Hello everyone, my name is PauLInstaMyooin. We're back to PauLInstaMyooin stream. This will be number 42. It's going to be chilling out with PauLInstaMyooin number 41. So this is a special 10-hour Tuesday stream that's obviously only on Tuesdays. So yeah, I will mainly be focusing on, well obviously, chilling out with other people because it's going to be going on for 10 hours. But I'm going to be focusing on, for now, while it's just me, I'm going to be focusing on training my Chin Chow to Lantern, getting the Lantern level 100. So, so anyways, yeah, I'm checking how many heart scales I have because I might need to use that on my Chin Chow because certain moves that he only learned way low levels. So let's see. I don't think I have any heart scales. Oh, okay. So if I need to, because I want to have Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave, Discharge, and Bubble Beam. That's the moveset I'm gonna have rocking on Chin Chow. So like I said, I'm so glad that Confuse Ray and Thunder Wave thing was actually a thing. Like I said, it was in yesterday's stream. So I'm gonna check if I need to even do that hard scale thing because Chin Chow might just have that right away, but probably he doesn't. Oh, he has Confuse Ray at least, so I only need to get one hard scale. So that's fine. Let me just sort out his moveset. Confuse Ray will be secondary after I use Thunder Wave and then Spark Bump. Okay, so yeah, and he's at level 25, so he's gonna evolve in 2 levels, and then yeah, so I'm gonna look up. I believe it's, what is the one place that I fish up Love Disc at? I think it's Azure Bay. I'm gonna have to double check because that is guaranteed always hard scales on Wild Love Disc. So I only need one hard scale. Let me double check. Pokemon Love Disc. Let's see. Where can I find you in Pokemon Y? Because I have Thief on my Dugtrio, so it's going to be easy to get a hard scale. Where do we find you at? Oh, in a lot of places. I just gotta find which fishing route I gotta use. So Route 8 will do. So let's see. Morel Coast. I think I have to use the Good Rod. Oh no, the Old Rod. Okay, so Morale Coast. Okay, so I'm gonna get Dugtree out in front, and I'm gonna get Talonflame out to fly there, and then yeah, I should have a heart scale in no time, and then I'll be able to start training Chin Chow to a Lantern to get to level 100. So yeah. Let's see, Morale Coast. I think that's next to Embretti Town. Actually, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's where I first got the hard scales. Back then when I wanted it for Virizion and then some other Pokemon as well. Mainly Virizion, I think, though. So, anyway. So, an Old Rod, and that'll be 100% Love Disc, so that's nice. Route 8. Not Love. Old Rod. This should be like an instant. As long as this is a Love Disc. Unless it so happens to be a shiny one, then obviously. No, okay, it's a normal one, so. I'm gonna use Thief with Dugtrio, and should instantly get a Love Disc. A Heart Scale. Oh, it isn't 100%. I guess it's like 50%. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep using Thief. I know my Dugtrio isn't holding an item, so that's how Thief works. As long as you're not holding an item, you can steal the opponent's held item if you have Thief. So yeah. So eventually I'll get that hard scale. It'll say that you stole it off them. There we go, got it. Hard scale. Easy peasy. Okay, let me take that off of Dugtrio. And I forget where the heart scale, the move relearner person is, so I'm gonna have to look that up as well. But after I get Thunder Wave on Chinchou, then I'll start the training to level 100. Pokemon Y move relearner. Where is it? Oh, the Dennyville town. The center of it. Okay, that works. That's fine. Okay, take you out from front. Fly to Dennyville town. Funny enough, that's just where I was hunting Rotom to the left of it in that lost hotel. That's pretty funny that I would be there. But anyways, I'll get my team set up for the Elite Four and I'll start grinding. And then obviously, like I said, since it's going to be, from now until 10 hours, I don't mind doing any bonding, but while it's just me alone, I'm just going to be focusing on training Chinchou for now. Eventually going to become Lantern in like 2 levels. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to be doing that, so yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't mind bonding with you all, because obviously, I'm doing that too. But anyways, Chinchou to the front. Talonflame, Nidoking, and my 3 shinies, power, Amulet Coin to you as well. And I'm gonna go visit that move relearner Chinchou and get you that Thunder Wave. That's gonna be a clutch combination, Thunder Wave and Confuse Ray. That's like one of the hardest combination status effects to get out of. And the fact that Lantern's already really tanky anyways. This should be the move relearner right here. Yes. Good. Give me Thunder Wave. There we go. Yep. And goodbye takedown. Cool, just discharge and Bubble Beam. And obviously you get to level 100, and yeah. Are y'all good, Chinchou? I think he is all good. Yeah, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray, then Discharge and Bubble Beam to complete his moveset. Sweet deal. Okay, I can go ahead and just fly to the Elite Four and start the grinding. I think I got everything set up. Yeah. Okay. Elite Four. Alrighty. And Lantern should be able to take care of himself, because being electric and water type, and then with that Volt Absorb, he should be able to train just as well as Nidoking and Staraptor did in the last 2 day streams. So yeah, shouldn't be a problem at all. Hey, what's up, Bex? It's been a while. How you doing, man? Caught me on a special stream if you didn't already see the title. Gonna be here for 10 hours at least. But it's been a while, man. How you been doing? Same. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you've been here for like that long that you heard me say that I would. I'm playing some Pokemon Y on my DS. Obviously, you can see, but you can't see the gameplay because I don't have. Yeah, 10 hours. I make that a thing, 10-hour Tuesday, because I want to reach as many people as I can. But Eventually, when I get a tripod, obviously, I'll be getting so much better content because y'all actually will be able to see what I'm doing. But hopefully, you just appreciate like this view at least. I mean, it's the best I can do for now. But like I said, you already know like my whole issue with like making money, so I can't exactly go and get that so easily. But yeah, besides that, yeah, I'm just gonna be training my chin chow into a lantern to level 100. But I don't mind like doing stuff with y'all if y'all want to just like straight up talk or actually play any games. I'm down for it because I don't mind doing that. It's just what I'm doing personally myself while I'm like not doing anything else. I'm just gonna focus on this. So yeah, feel free to just like ask anything or whatever. I don't mind. But that's all up to you if you just want to watch or just like connect. Because I like connecting with my viewers. I think it's a very important part of being a content creator. Yeah, obviously you're a streamer too, I'm guessing. So, how's your work been doing with that whole thing? If you consider that work, I mean, because obviously I consider this my job, even though I don't get, constantly paid. Of course, it happens when it happens. But yeah, nice, nice, man. How many followers you got, if you don't mind me asking? So a few weeks ago, that's not too bad at all. I actually only restarted. This is my second account on Twitch. That's why I'm called Mystery and not PauLInstaMyooin, because when you delete account on Twitch, you can't use that username ever again. 43? Wow, I don't know what you do. It must be something interesting because I only have 16 right now. That's crazy, man. Whatever you're doing must be like a lot of people must like because I just do whatever I like to do. I don't really go with the flow or anything like that, so probably why I don't have that many followers. But I would definitely say each and every one of my followers just are following me because they know the kind of person that I am because I pretty much connect with all my viewers that like talk to me in chat because I don't just like whenever I see the viewer count go up, I don't say, oh, welcome to the stream. I'm not that type of guy. If they actually talk to me, then yeah, I don't mind talking to them. But that's crazy, man. For just a few weeks, that's really amazing. So keep up the good work. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. So that's awesome. You like shared that to me because you rated me like that's how we met. So that's cool. At least you're like showing the kind of kindness that was paid to you. So I respect that a lot. That's awesome, man. Eventually, well, usually the only one I'm following is my best friend, and he doesn't do much streaming anymore. But he was like a huge streamer. He was like a lot into Fortnite and just a master gamer overall. But now he's actually like focusing on getting like a job in real life because he doesn't have health problems like I do. He can easily just get one whenever he wants. He's like a pretty built guy. I am too, but it's just like my arthritis and all that stuff. But yeah, he's whenever I would like go offline if I have viewers, I just put it to yeah, I think auto host is the same as like rating. So if he's online and I like end my stream, if I have any viewers, it'll automatically go to him because he's my best friend. So yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. I really appreciate it. Even if it was just like one viewer, I just like rating is rating. That's awesome to help people. I'm all about that. I like to help people as much as I can. Um, Not only in real life, but like in general on Twitch, like with advice and stuff and just life experience. Because even though I'm like, well, I'm turning 19 next month, but I'm 18 for now. Even though I'm pretty young, I'm really experienced. So you would think I would know a lot of stuff, but I do know a lot. So anything you just want to ask, you just want my honesty. I don't mind just like telling that to anyone. So just feel free to do that. Yeah, no problem, Vex. Cool seeing you again, and yeah, definitely focus on schoolwork. That's very important. But anyways, I'll see you when I see you, man. Nice. Lantern Wind Bubble Beam. Sweet. Now just discharging. He's got his whole moveset. And then obviously to get to level 100 as well, but hey, some progress nonetheless. So it seems that Diantha already knows about my whole Volt Absorb on my Lantern, so switching out to Nidoking when, well, actually, because I don't know if she would always use Moonblast. That would be her strongest because she's a Fairy type, but, that's interesting. So then I could switch to Nidoking still, and then one shot, obviously, with Poison Jab. That is interesting. Because obviously Fairy isn't very effective against Poison, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But I know obviously, Poison is super effective against Fairy, so maybe it's like especially defensive against Fairy types. The Fairy type is using against a Poison type. Because obviously Nidoking is Poison type, so yeah, I'll just have to do some testing because she could also just pull out that Psychic attack, which I would body my Nidoking, so I think just going to Virizion for now until Lantern can handle himself. It'll be a safe bet against the Gardevoir. That'll be okay. If anything, I think Lantern's gonna have over 300 health, which is crazy because he already has like 150 something, and he's even level 50 yet. So, yeah, I'm just assuming that if he's gonna get that much health, he's halfway there. If he's gonna get that much more health, then he's gonna have over 300. So that's gonna be crazy. If he really is a tanky Pokemon, but yeah, it seems like he's gonna be support on the whole Trinity team with all those Thunder Wave and Confuse Ray things. So. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty awesome as well, though, because, pretty much, that's kind of funny, because that's always how I usually go with, like, a three-man, or, three-person team, or a team with three in it, just to be absolutely specific. Usually I would go with, like, two attacking type ones, and then another one for, like, also has attacks, but mainly support, so that's funny how this whole Trinity Soul Pokemon thing works. Pretty crazy. With mine, I mean. But yeah, that's awesome. You always at least want one support on the team, even if they don't attack. But I mean, if they attack as well, then why not? It's a bonus. But the support is definitely good just to power up like other people's moves or like to heal them or something like that. So that's cool. And just to be obviously tanky because of support, you want to make sure they are alive. That's pretty funny how this whole team is working. Well, the stream might be buffering or something. I just saw it go gray screen for a second there on the stream. Hopefully everything's all good still. I don't know. Hopefully it is. Yep, Fairy is not very effective against poison because this Klefki just tried to use Dazzling Gleam and it said not very effective, so that's good at least. With some assurance to have Nidoking go against Gardevoir, but I'm still probably just going to have Virizion do it until Lantern is actually able to take care of himself against the Gardevoir, which won't take too long, obviously. So, yeah. Once he's at least level 70, or 65, 63-ish, then I'll start to have him try to do battles on his own. He's still a pretty decently low level, because everyone in the Elite Four at least has a level 63. But obviously then they have, 65s, and then Diantha with a 68. So, yeah. Yeah, I can confidently say that at the very least, Lantern, when he gets to level 100, he's gonna have at least 300 health, maybe even like 350 or something. Cause yeah, he's not even 50 yet, and he's getting close. He's getting higher every time, obviously with each level up. But that's awesome. So he really is meant to be like a tanky support Pokemon that can also attack, which is crazy. I love that. It's like my Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 support character, Kabuto in Dragon Sage mode. You can have some amazing attacks, but the whole reason why I have him on my three person team, the other two being the Masked Man and then Sasuke with the certain Sasuke with the Fireball Jutsu and the Susanoo Searing Shot that you can like change like very multiple outfits, like mainly my favorite being the Napoleon pirate looking outfit thing that you see like in Assassin's Creed. But yeah, just like because Kabuto has the ability to give chakra support, so when he's on the team, he's one of those characters where when you charge, sometimes you'll get increased charging of your chakra, which is obviously really good because you always want to make sure to have chakra um, energy in like battles. So that's a really cool thing to have a support like that. So yeah, I mean you can decide how you want to have your tactics, but for me, I think it's always good to have at least one support, even if it's on a two-person team. Just want to have a good amount of support. Because if it's just only attack and not really much defense, if there's someone stronger than you, then they're gonna win. But at least if you have like support, you'll have a way better chance of like surviving longer. Hey, Lantern has discharge now. He's got his whole moveset. Sweet deal. Nice. Now just get him to level 100, and then we're gonna be done. We're training him. And then obviously I should have time left over in this 10-hour Tuesday stream to probably just, yeah, go back on Omega Ruby and train my team on there to the 2 levels that I wanted to train them to. For the whole Delta episode thing. But, yeah, like I said, probably going to be here for another, how many hours? Well, Star Raptor took 6 hours total. Nidoking and then Bruslops to like 10 more levels on him to level 100. That took 7, so about 7 hours, yeah. So when did I start? I don't actually know when I started. Maybe it's been an hour by now, 30 minutes. It's only my second Elite Four run in this stream, so I don't know. But it seems like Lantern is getting a lot more experience than Nidoking or Star Raptor, so maybe Lantern is just one of those ones that get just bonus experience. That's pretty cool, because, hey, faster training's faster, I like that. But if not, I'm still just gonna be here until I get Lantern to level 100. That's the very least. I'm not ending the stream until that happens, so most likely I'll finish it before 10-hour Tuesday stream is over, obviously. Star Raptor and Nidoking took at least 7 hours, and this one, like I said, maybe sooner, because I really would like to play Omega Ruby again. It's been a while since I actually played it, and obviously, even after I get them up to those 2 levels, I still got the Battle Resort to go through, and then the other post-game stuff as well. But maybe I'll be able to do that in the stream as well, maybe. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. A lot of progress, indeed. But at least some kind of progress, you know? Just pass the time. Yeah, even though, well, actually, no, I'll just go to Virizion. I was gonna say Nidoking should be on good health, but no, he's like about half health. There's no way he would be able to survive a Psychic from Gardevoir. If even Gardevoir is gonna use that, she might just use Moonblast like last time. But safe bet for saving time. Yeah, Moonblast, okay. But still, you never know when they can surprise you and change up their move out of nowhere for some reason. But a Leaf Blade will do the trick for my Virizion. That'll do. Yep, of course. And an unnecessary critical hit. I'll take it. So Lantern's level 50 now, halfway there. Halfway to 100. So I'm gonna see how much health he has. I think it said he had like 180 something, so if he gets 180 something, whatever the current health he's at, pretty much just double his health to what he's at right now, because that's how much, to level 100 of course. He's gonna have definitely over 300, at least 350 I guess. So yeah, that's about the lines of like Grapper's tanky. I remember Grappers having like 380 something health, I'm pretty sure. Which of course Lapras is just a tanky Pokemon, but I guess Lantern is too. Yeah, Lantern is a lot more support heavy, but also half and half from attack and support. I love it. Yeah, 189 health. So that would mean double, so 180 and 180 is 360, and then 99, 18, 378 health. Obviously, it's probably not going to perfectly double it, but at least like 370 health, which is insane. Like, that's a huge amount of health for any Pokemon. Well, I know a level 100, but still, very impressive for a supportive Pokemon. That'll be very good. And then the chances of them actually being able to hit my Lantern because of the Thunder Wave and the confusion, it's going to be hard enough for them to hit me, and then the Volt Absorb, absorbing those electrical attacks and turning into like health. Pretty sweet combination for a support Pokemon. It's a nice typing in general, and then the attacking as well. Well, you might as well while they're not able to do anything anyways. That's cool. That is super cool that Lantern is like that in this generation. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set up. My arm is starting to get pretty sore. Let me just change up the camera view. Fix up my computer, stretch, you know, all that stuff. Let me just do that real quick. I think that's good. Let me stretch real quick. Alright, back to training Lantern. Hey, thanks. What exactly is a neat? I have no idea what that is, but I'm guessing, I don't even know. I can't even think to try to guess what that even means, but, if it's a good thing, thanks, I guess? But yes, I'll keep up my struggle and keep working the hardest I can, if that's what you mean. Because like I said, I have no idea what neat means. Just reminds me of yeet! Yeah, yeet! That's what that reminds me of, but, yeah, it's probably something actually really meaningful. I don't even know. Oh, so just pretty much that means like as an entertainer, you mean? Like the struggle of being an entertainer. Oh, well, yeah, the only reason why I'm doing that is, I'm guessing this is the first time you actually came in on my streaming stuff. Well, I am 18 turning 19 next month. I know I should have a job by now, of course, but I actually, for being as young as I am, I have something called arthritis, where it's like your bones and everything are like shifted and stuff, and they're um, like pretty weak and just in general. And I have a lot of health problems, so I can't really get a normal job. So I have to hope on something like this. Obviously, I would love to get a job and make money like that, but my health problems, I'm just not able to. So yeah, I just like do the best I can with this, and then if it works for people that like I know really well and have a bond with, then I would do that as well. Because obviously they most likely won't fire me for not being able to sit up too long for the making, or just like stand up too long or something like that. So I know this isn't a guaranteed pay thing, but I think it's better than nothing, of course, and like connecting with my viewers as well. I think that's really fun as well. But yeah, it was just a story about me, just why I'm doing this, and not out there actually doing a real job. Um, so yeah, that's some background for you if you just wanted to know. Oh, becoming a wizard? Wait, what kind of impression did I give you by doing that? I didn't really say I wanted any powers, but now that you bring it up, I'm actually one of the saviors, actually. I have two other ones in other dimensions like me, and then when this body, like, dies, I'll actually be reborn as a god, so... Yeah, I guess I'm on the journey of being a wizard, but for this life for now, um, yeah, I'll just do the best I can, normal stuff. Um, but obviously, when the time comes, I'll have my purpose for existing. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Um, yeah, but I mean, I guess that's kind of accurate. Um, but okay, I didn't realize that's what you meant by wizard. But actually, I'm not 30. Like I said, I'm turning 19 next month, so not exactly 30, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I am a virgin. I'm still living in my mom's house. But that's only because my health problems and stuff. Because I get easily, I get hit on like all the time. But I want to be able to have, be married to someone that is like can take care of themselves, but I also can help out as much as I can. Because obviously I'm not fully dependable with my health problems, but yeah, I get hit on like pretty much all the time with like whether it's a new follower or something like that. But um, it's just you can think what you want to think about me. I know who I am, so it's whatever really. But yeah, it's pretty much you got the main part, I guess. I guess about me. But obviously, I'm not going to be those forever. A Chad? What does that mean? The only time I think of someone named Chad would be like from like The Bachelor or something like that, to where he's just an all-around. But I'm not a dick. I'm a really good guy actually. That's what you're thinking that. But yeah, no, I'm respectful. I like to help people as much as I can. Just like any advice people want from me, or just like give it to them anyways. Um, I like to help people, so no, I'm not I'm not a dickhead at all. I just, you know, I think that's what you mean. Mental problems? No, not really. I'm pretty stable. I don't really have any mental problems. I'm perfectly fine. So, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, they do. It's just my dad isn't always around because he's actually homeless somewhere, like a drug addict and stuff like that. But yeah, my mom, I would say she loves me. So, what's a trap like? Like dangerous traps, or I don't really understand what you mean by that. I like using, traps in like games and stuff like that. I like trap cards and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. That's very helpful, but I don't know what you mean by trap because that can mean like a lot of different things. Or in like if you mean like in songs where like, no, I'm not Jewish. I would say I'm Christian, but I'm only choosing to pick a side just because I feel like that's like the purest religion, but obviously there's a lot of evil in it as well. So I'm not all about following every single commandment. Like I said, when the time comes, I'll be the one passing judgment and stuff. So, um, yeah. But no, I'm not. I'm not Jewish. If anything, I would be, I guess, Christian if I were to pick a side. I would say that's like the purest of them all, really. Besides myself, of course. Yeah, I know. I know. That's exactly why I'm not like completely into a religion because I know there's always some kind of evil. It's just I never got into the whole Jewish thing. I don't plan on it because, like I said, I'm gonna be reborn as a god, so I'm not gonna follow anything else. So I don't really care to. All evil when I come upon, is gonna be erased. I don't care what it is. So yeah, but you can believe what you want to do. A Mormon? What is a Mormon? I'm guessing that's like a type of religious person. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. But it's not. I can explain the whole story of like what I believe I'll become when this body dies. But it's not like any type of god. Like there's a certain one that I believe that I'll become when I die. If that's what you mean, you can hear my whole story, like what I think I'm gonna do, what I know I'm gonna do when I have those powers. But that's up to you if you want to hear it. I don't mind doing some story time, because why not? I call it chilling out Paul's to my for a reason. So that's up to you if you want to hear my yeah. Because at the very least, I just believe what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Well, when it comes to like, it's funny because I actually made a video on this earlier this morning before I streamed and everything. I'm gonna upload it later today, of course, but it's about like my personality, like I mean my preferences and uh, love hustlers and and marriage advice. So I mean, I can just say it right now. I'm not looking for someone to mess with. I'm looking for like an actual like relationship, like so far as to marriage. So no, I'm not looking to mess around with anyone. Like I said, if I didn't already say that, but yeah, because I'm bisexual. I like males and females, so I don't mind who it is, as long as they're a good person and we have like at least one interest that is the same. Um, then yeah, I'm down with like being with someone with like that. And obviously, if they can take care of themselves, they're like built enough. Because I'm pretty built. It's just my health problems. I'm not fully dependable. So yeah, but I would definitely have to get to know them a lot, just like over the internet or like talk or something like that. But is that what this whole thing was about? Like you were just interviewing me or something? That's interesting. Not many people do that. But it was fun anyway. Just I like talking with other people. Just whether if it gets serious, like relationship, and just have a bond with them, you know. Understanding the subject. Oh, oh, you're just wondering how I would like what I'm interested in. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I was right. It is like an interview, pretty much, like a personality interview. So I don't mind like telling myself to other people. I mean, that's the whole reason of being a content creator. You want to connect with other people and stuff like that. So yeah, you can ask away. I'll give you my full 100% honest answer. It's no, it's okay. If you're actually, I mean, and you're not just saying that because you don't think you're smart or something, I'm fine with that. I don't care who you are. I can have a bond with anyone pretty much. I'm just that kind of person who likes to connect as much as I can, you know? I think that's very important. Oh, well, if it makes you feel better, I actually have mild Asperger's, if you know what that is. It's about the same lines of autism, actually, where it's like you really think outside of the box and you're like a lot different from others. But obviously, since I'm like older now, I can suppress it a lot. But any advice you want, like to how to deal with things, man, I'm in the same, I'm in the same like boat as you with that situation. So I can relate to you a lot. So yeah, just advice in general if you just want to ask. Like I said, ask away. I don't mind helping people. Well, like I said, I can't really get a normal job because I wouldn't be able to stand up or sit up for too long because of my like back problems and stuff. So I would probably get fired even if I try to actually get one out there. And also, I really don't like um, supporting places that like hurt other living beings. No, like even still, like I said, I can't sit up for too long. Like I like really would like have to lay down like every 5 minutes or something like that because it's just my health problems are that bad. So I can't even do that, which sucks. Yeah, I passed school. I'm a high school graduate. I don't have my diploma because uh, from beginning to the like end of the fourth year, I did online school because in public school I was always like really distracted and I got horrible grades like in middle school and all that. So when I got into high school, I actually did online school for the whole high school years, all four of them. But then my mom wanted me for the fourth year, the last half, to just go to public school, like public high school. But they said it was too late since I didn't go a single day in high school. So I ended up doing all that work, but I don't have any proof that I have a diploma, which sucks. Either way, I wouldn't be able to do much with it anyways because, like I said, my health problems. So I don't think it would have mattered anyway. But I'm smart even without. Obviously, people can be smart and everything without government proof. Doesn't mean anything. That just means like for qualifying for jobs and stuff. 8 hours of sitting? No, it was only recently that I actually got arthritis. I didn't have it my whole life. I actually got it when I was like, I want to say 16, 15, and that was like after I did the whole online school thing. Um, so no, I didn't have it like from way back in the day. I only had it for about 3, 4 years now. So yeah, but during that time it like felt normal, like because I didn't have health problems as bad as I do now. Um, so yeah. 2020. Well, I really don't like to vote because I don't like to pick leaders that have like, if they have something messed up about them, I don't want to support them and then be like, they confess something and then I support them for like some kind of evil reason. So I don't think I ever will support something like that to that major, just so I don't con- uh, contribute towards that. So probably I would never vote for something like that, just in general, for people to become a leader or something. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. Oh, well, I didn't see it try to post, so either it's like because it's one of my blocked terms or just I disabled something. So you can try again, but I don't know, it might be something against that because I like to keep this a pure community. I don't want any corruptness, so if any of that, like anyone comes in randomly and just like decides to be a dick or something, I don't mind just banning them straight away. So yeah, not like many people on. Oh, okay, because there was like on my recent like on the whole drug slang thing, I like typed in the block terms. That's like a name of like a drug, which it's fine like you typing that because I know you mean the actual person, but yeah, with like back then, I think last year it was, yeah, when it was like Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. Um, I was like, they're both messed up, but it was like the less messed up one, I guess, would be Hillary, because he's not as bad as Trump, in my opinion. But I still wouldn't vote for someone if I know they're just evil nonetheless. You know what I mean? I'm just not a supporter like that. I don't do that. Um, and I've heard a lot of Bernie Sanders before. I've seen him a lot, mainly going up against Hillary Clinton, but just on his own, just in his own career-wise. It's always interesting, but unless I actually really know someone and know they're a good person and pretty much devoid of evil, then I wouldn't actually support them to that extent. I wouldn't. It's just how I am. Just like even, working at McDonald's or even getting a sponsorship for something that like, hurts animals, hurts living beings with like emotions and a conscience. Like people, just because they're animals, they're like, oh, we just eat them anyway to survive, which you don't need to do that. You can eat other things to survive, like vegetables and everything, which don't hurt living beings with emotions. So I probably never would work with something like that because I don't support that. I think that's evil. That's one of the many evils that I, you know, conflict against. Exactly, exactly. It doesn't matter how many votes go towards a certain person. There's always going to be some rich dickhead out there just being like, "Oh, I'm going to go for the evil side because why not? I got the money, so I can do what I want." It's so stupid. Yeah. And Trump had so many supporters as well, and especially in the area he was in, because he was a big thing just back in the day, like a celebrity and stuff. So he obviously already had the freaking silver spoon already. You know what that means? Just getting the priorities already. I mean, Hillary Clinton had a lot of like popularity as well, but she was like, she was really voted against, especially with that whole lying email thing. So a lot of people just put that against her. But I would still say she's better than Trump for sure. So yeah, it's too bad she didn't become president, but it's kind of those things that I hope for. If I know the other person's better than the other one, they're both evil, but one's less evil than the other. So I would have hoped for her to be president, but she's not, obviously. So it's whatever happens, whatever flows. Like I said, eventually I'm going to be delivering justice to everyone, any kind of evil. So it doesn't matter what happens now. So it doesn't matter. Eventually all will become, justified. But anyway, besides all that, so I'm guessing you finished school or you're still in school, because I'm just curious because I might as well, since you like asked a lot about me, might as well ask about you as well. Oh, so you are like I guess you call me a wizard, so you would be like that as well, or because I still don't really know what a neat means. I'm guessing it just means the same as like living at home without like a career or anything like that. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like you pretty much are the same with me. Like you're living at home, don't have a guaranteed job to make money though. But why exactly are you like that? Are you just a moocher or something? Just are lazy not to get a job, or you physically can't because you have a disabilities like I do? Because it's a whole different story when you're lazy and actually have physical disabilities to where you can't get a job. But you're not able to get a job because of that reason, because you think you're not smart enough, or people just judge you because of that. You have to be more specific. Because I want to try to help you as much as I can. Because if you don't have like problems to where you can't get a job, I think it would really be smart to like be able to support yourself, support your family while you can. Um, no, you can get a job. You can work for. There's jobs where you can like work at Publix or Walmart. You don't need a diploma. You just have to do something basic. You got to be searching around. Oh, in your state. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's a lot different around the world. So that sucks though, man. But you should really work on getting your diploma, because the only reason why I'm not even gonna bother, even if I didn't have health problems, well, I guess even for a driver's license. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you don't need to drive. Like the reason why I don't have my driver's license is because I don't trust myself to remember all the specific steps. Because even if you're a master driver, there's always going to be someone out there that messes up one time, or you mess up one time, and then someone's going to get really hurt. So I can't trust myself to ever control machinery like that with my imperfect mind and all that stuff. And in an imperfect world where people are just like bound to make mistakes. Because I could easily just pass a driver's test. I can pretty much put anything that I am able to put my mind to it. I can do it, but it's only the things that I really care about that I know I'll be using later in my life. So yeah, but I didn't bother to get it because I knew those risks I didn't want to take. So what do you do in the meantime? You just like chill out or just try to help as much as you can around wherever you live, I'm guessing. You just do nothing at all except for like do free time, whatever you like to do in your free time. Well, what kind of interests do you have? Oh, video games, I think. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, what kind of stuff are you into? Like, what kind of video games or just whatever do you like to mainly do? Because I like a lot of stuff, so maybe we can play something together because obviously you have time. And it's when I like to bond with my viewers, just in general. So, if you like to play anything, I'm down for it. Depends on what you're into. Wait, but why can't you get a wife and family? You don't have any health problems, so I don't see. I mean, just because you can't support them like that, you can at least help them with, the stuff like around the house and stuff. So you can if you want to. You just have to put your mind to it, man. Have a lot more confidence in yourself. Or I don't want to assume your gender. You might not be a man. You might be a female or something. But um, yeah, you can do it. You can, as long as you put your heart and everything to it, and you're a good person. I think you'll find someone else. No, trust me. You'll be surprised because, if I haven't told you already, I get hit on a lot. So as long as I can see you're a good person and I guess kind of good looking as well, that's just what really matters to people. Because yeah, anyone could just be like, oh, that guy or girl is really hot, and then you get to know them and then know they're like a complete snob and then just not like them anymore. But yeah, it really cares about personality. You can do it, man. I know you can do it. Skinhead? Well, I mean, doesn't who cares what people think when they tell you how you look? You just gotta learn to just say just screw off to people like that, or just and ignore them or something. So that's messed up that people say that. Wait, why would they think you're a Nazi? Because you've like your own beliefs and stuff? I don't understand. Oh, that's messed up. Well, until actually people get to know you, they shouldn't judge you. You should like tell them straight up what kind of person you are. If you're a good person, obviously that'll help. But it's like it's whatever you are, you are. I strive to be as pure as I can every day, and it's worked out for me because purity always wins in the end. And it seems like you are as well, because I don't know. I'm just assuming that you are. I hope you are, because it's good to have pure people around. But is that how it's been your whole life? You always been like judged and rejected, or evil? Well, unless you actually do messed up stuff, I don't know why anyone would call you evil. It depends. Have you actually done messed up stuff and still do messed up stuff? Because if so, then that makes sense. Then you are evil. But if you're not evil, then you gotta tell them that kind of stuff. Because people just assume by looks and then stuff like that, until you actually get to know them and tell them about yourself. That's going to be really important. Trying to put you down. Oh, that's messed up. Well, keep being a pure person if that's the kind of person you are, and just don't care about other people, what they tell you and everything like that. Because As long as you know you're a good person and you are a good person, then why would anyone else tell you different to change you? Just keep doing what you're doing, even if you know people try to like drag you down, man. You don't let people do that crap. You tell them to screw off right away when they try to do that. Because the first times that you let people do that, everyone's gonna think it's okay to screw with you. That's like the same with school. Like in school, I was a really stone cold guy. I was serious, just walking down the halls and everything like that. Didn't talk to many people unless they were in like my class or anything like that, or I sat with them at lunch. You want to have a serious personality when it comes to that kind of stuff, so people don't screw with you. And when they do screw with you, you tell them to like you stand up to them and everything. Call me a school. No, no, I wouldn't do something messed up like that. Actually, I never actually really started any violence in school because I didn't want to get held back. But I held my own telling people to screw off. But I wouldn't go that far. I'm not that kind of person. To just take my anger out on whoever I can. I don't do that stuff. That's what you call an evil person. Because I would understand if you want to like meet the person out of school that is really messed up to you and like give him a hit in the stomach or something for being a dick. Um, but no, absolutely not something like that to where people didn't even do anything to you and then they get killed. That's just messed up. So I really hope you're not like that because that's just wrong. Oh, I'm guessing you're saying that because they call you that? So now that I'm looking at it more, so that's really messed up. Because yeah, then if that's not true, then it's not true. I don't. Yeah, that just sucks. But hey, man, if you wanted to actually like talk voice to voice, I don't mind adding you on Discord or Skype because I can help you a lot if you just wanted to just talk. 'Cause I know typing isn't always that great, so if you just wanted to like talk voice, and I can hear like your problems and stuff because some of the stuff, like I said, I don't allow it in my chat, but I don't mind just like hearing that stuff and helping out people. That's all up to you though, man. But I think it would be really good to help out someone just who needs help. And I have nothing against you, so I wouldn't mind talking to you since you've been here for a while. So, but that's up to you though if you wanted to like Skype or Discord or whatever you have to talk, like voice chat. I mean, or just like text or something in that program. So yeah, that's up to you though. That's up to you. Because like I said, I help people as much as I can with like experiences that I have and just like things to help them do that. Oh, just messing around? So, wait. So, hold on. Really? Wait, so none of this actually happens to you? You're just like screwing with me the whole time? For real? Oh, okay, okay. Well, anyways, just in general, if you don't, just any problems you have, feel free to come to me, just like, add me on Discord or Skype, or just come back and stream, because I stream daily. And then obviously on these Tuesdays, I have 10-hour Tuesdays, so I stream for longer, so. Yeah, stop by, man. Like I said, I'll give you my full honest opinion on life, and just what I think is right, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. But that's up to you, completely up to you. I just like to help people in general. That's cool though. You really got to test me there. No one's ever done that yet, so you're definitely the first to do that. So, props to you, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. I am a nice guy usually, but if anyone screws with me, I mean, I'm not gonna hold back, abandon them or something like that. But I know what you mean. Yeah, thanks for looking out, man. But I am a tough guy. I know how to take care of myself, so you don't have to worry about me. Alright, see you later, human. Lantern got his first knockout. He hit that he got that paralysis with discharge against the Callista, but also he outsped. I want to risk it against Gyarados, because if I can hit Gyarados, oh no, the Gyarados outspeed me. Maybe Lantern beat up an Earthquake. Oh, he ate that up. He's so defensive. This Gyarados is done. What? What the? What? Okay, Nah, whatever. It's fine. I'll switch. I was thinking, I was like, should I keep going with Lantern? But no. Eventually, when Lantern can one-shot this stuff, it's fine. But he's level 59 right now. Not too bad. He's very defensive. He'll only get even stronger. But that's awesome. First time actually trying to use him against something, because I might as well, because he's super effective against electric. So, I mean, against water. Yeah, I just thought I'd give it a try, and yeah, he's able to get lucky enough to take down the Callista. It did about like 51% the Callista with the discharge, so he'll do good for sure. Eventually, very soon, he'll be able to do his own battles, but he's almost caught up with everyone against the Elite Four. He's pretty fast too. I thought he was gonna be super slow because he's like tanky. No, he's actually was, unlike Cloudster. Cloudster is probably slow. But, I wasn't really expecting the speed of Gyarados. I was hoping, because Gyarados is just all around really good stats. But eventually he'll get better, obviously, because he's going to get much higher level than he is now. All the way to 100. Of course, that'll take a while, but still. He's doing good. He's definitely showing some good progress. His first actual battle was not too bad at all. Took down that Cloudster. I just really hope he had a stronger. I mean, he can learn Hydro Pump, but you know how I am about under 90 accuracy attack moves, especially if I'm only going to use them against other people's soul Pokemon. So sadly, Staraptor Nidoking doesn't have any supports for helping the accuracy, but Bubble Beam is still decent. It's just I wish he had at least Brine. That would be my top best water attack, I would have to say. Because Brine just is like, I mean, 65 power alone is the same as Bubble Beam, but when you use it against a Pokemon that has half or less health, it doubles, so it'd be even stronger than Hydro Pump. And the accuracy's 100 too, so it's like, it's such a good move to watch. That's like, I would say that's the best water type attack, just in general for all around good stuff. But I'm sure there'll be like better ones or something. But he's still got that powerful discharge. It's just when I can't use discharge, Bubble Beam isn't going to be that super strong. I wish it was at least something stronger, at least that had good accuracy. That you learn by level up. But oh well. Can't have everything perfect, then that would just be too easy. Plus it would be pretty boring as well. All that was just like super perfect. Wouldn't be that interesting. But I believe after the next Elite Four run, Lantern will definitely be all ready to just do battles on his own. Like he'll be strong enough to just probably one shot a lot of stuff. Um, and just eat hits as well because he's so tanky. He's definitely the tankiest out of all three soul Pokemon, uh, being the other ones Nidoking and Staraptor. So yeah, he's definitely a tank. Definitely a supported tank for sure. So that's pretty awesome. And his attack power is not too bad at all. So he's pretty rounded like Nidoking. Hey Jackson, what's up? It's been a while, man. Sorry I'm not able to talk to you much on Discord. Like I've been busy these past 3 days. Like last two day streams were 7 hours because I was training Pokemon to level 100, and then today's a 10-hour Tuesday one, so it's gonna be even busier. But how you been doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing well. It's just pretty busy, but you know that's work. So busy is busy, but yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good as well. Yeah, no problem. See you whenever I see you, Jackson. Alright, so Lantern's at least level 63 now, so I'm going to see who's in 10. Oh, hello Kayla. Yeah, 10. I can tell you the story about it, but long story short, you don't really want to hear the actual full story. I just use it as my bed. I just lay a blanket on in the inside and wrap myself up in like a burrito when I want to sleep. So it's nice because it also protects you from bugs as well because the whole zipper thing. So yeah, but there's like a certain reason why I sleep in a tent inside of a house. Um, but you can choose to hear the story if you want. Up to you. Yeah, I like it a lot because it has a lot of memory and just like memories from like back in the day when I was really young, and it's just nice because when you're inside it, it's like your own world. It's pretty nice. It's a huge tent too. I'm like a 6'1" guy, and I'm able to fully lay in it, so it's pretty huge. It takes up 75% of my room. And my room isn't that big. I don't really like big rooms anyway. just because I don't really use that much space. I like to be compact and organized. Well, since it's your room, I think you should be responsible, but I mean, then again, we're over the internet, so even if I wanted to help you, I couldn't really. I don't really have powers of psychic ability, so sorry about that. But it's probably not that bad. You're just probably exaggerating or something. I just clean my room once a week just to make sure it's all good. Even when I don't clean it after a while, the only reason why I wouldn't clean my room for some reason is because like um, something with my health problems where I can't lift up this huge chest desk thing that I have that I hold a lot of stuff in because I make sure to vacuum like my room and I make sure to like put away my tent and stuff after I like sweep the inside of it. So I mean that's you, but well that's not good. It's probably all dusty or something or dust bunnies on the ground or something. That's not good. Well, definitely like I usually clean my room on like Saturdays, so Saturday is a good day once a week to clean your room for sure. Like you want to dust and everything, and then you want to like vacuum it. So, I mean that's your choice if you want to do that. It's just I'm just saying that's how I do things. Oh, allergic to the dust. Oh, well I'm not allergic. I don't think I'm allergic to anything. So yeah. If we actually ever get to for real know each other, because I like bonding with my viewers. Even if I know them enough, just like hang out with them in real life or something. Yeah, I'd be down to just help you one time. But usually that would only be like the weekends, because yeah, pretty busy with this whole recording thing. Daily, I make sure to do it whenever I'm home, so I'm just like working all the time. But yeah, just it's whatever. Not all my fans want to connect so much to like hang out, but I'm always down. I like bonding with other people. I think it's fun. Just even just talking over the internet or something like that. So besides that, what are you up to anyway? Because I know you just came in here just like asking about the tent. But what are you up to anyway? Just chilling out. Oh yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Y training. I don't know if you know Pokemon at all. I love Pokemon a lot. I'm training a Lantern to level 100, so gonna be here for a few hours. What are you into anyway? I'm guessing you're into just games or whatever you're interested. I just like to talk to people about that. And hey, if we have the same game, oh, your cards. Oh, actually, I have a collection in my little storage chest. If you're down to see, I got a whole binder of like organized Pokemon cards. I'm down to show you. I have them since I was like a really young. Yeah, if you're down, I don't mind taking a break from this because I call it chilling out PauLInstaMyooin because it's like I do this on my own, just like playing video games. But I like to show other people like my room or something or just whatever they want to see, as long as I don't get banned on Twitch for doing that. Like certain stuff you can't show, but yeah, I don't mind showing you. Like I have like three different decks for dueling, and then I have like a whole binder just for collection. It just looks nice to look at, but that's up to you if you want to see it. Really? Well, I have a lot of them from 151, and I have just a lot just spread out through the generations because I don't buy them that often. It's just the ones I collected from back in the day, and then sometimes if I just get them somewhere out of nowhere. I usually like the ones I keep in my decks, like the like card deck. I mean, I usually have like give them on my uh, nephew's birthday because they really like playing too. And I just give them like a special card that I think is like really good in a duel, and they just love that kind of stuff when I just like send them over. But yeah, it's cool. I like playing the I like playing the Game Boy Color game for Pokemon trading card game. I think that's so fun. And I really like Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Yu-Gi-Oh's got to be my favorite game of all time, just because it's so simple but complicated. I'm sure you've heard of Yu-Gi-Oh before as well. Never got into it. Wow, it's really good when you actually play it. It may seem like super complicated, but there's so many fun strategies. Just bringing out powerful monsters and feeling like an absolute master of like power, and there's all the different effects. That's why I love Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like my favorite card game, just my favorite all-time game in general. Because you all you need is like you don't even have to need the real cards in real life. You can actually just play over the internet, um, on like a free program and just like duel and stuff. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, it's like Kaiba, Blue Eyes White Dragon, and just like, yeah, and like Dark Magician and stuff like that. The anime is pretty good. I love Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, Yu-Gi-Oh GX. They have some good ones for sure. And I'm still working on Yu-Gi-Oh Brains, the newest one with all the Link monsters and stuff. Um, so there's some good ones just to watch, but yeah, playing the game is a whole different thing. Like it's really really fun. So I'd be down to get into it with you, just like to teach you the basics and stuff, because um, I'm definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh master. Like I'm one of the masters out there. I don't pick the best of the best cards just for like easy winning. I just know what cards are the best, and I just like it's really good. So if you're down, I don't mind like teaching you sometime, playing with you or something, even on stream. But you would need like a computer at least, because you can play on like mobile device, but you can't do like specific host rooms to like join certain someone. It would be like you join a random person's host room, so it would have to be on a computer probably for a specific one. But it's fun. It's definitely fun for sure. Especially like the real life cards, just doing it like that. It feels so much better. Eventually, I hope to get my Yu-Gi-Oh decks in real life, but until then, I just play on the electronic ones. Still does the trick, but it's not as good as the real life one. Because it's classic or classic, you know. But yeah, you only like the Pokemon cards, not the actual like RPG games, you know, like the turn-based ones where you train your Pokemon and all that. Because I mean, it's fine to like the card game, but I just want to know because if you got into the games, I would love to battle. Because I don't battle people too often. Just usually when it's like a fan or a viewer or something, or just if I feel like it's just a random person. Oh, huh. Well, I'm not touching anything. Obviously, I'm using my DS, so it must be something like blocked or something. If you have Discord or Skype, you can like type whatever you want to me. You can just like voice chat. Because I like to keep it like a pure community. So even if it's something that you don't think is like messed up, it's probably like in my block terms or something. So it just automatically deletes it. Oh, cool. Well, I can just give you mine because I can just like copy and paste or something. Actually, hold on. Just type in. Cause yeah, I have them all the time open just in case other fans or just people want to add me. So yeah. And you seem pretty cool, so I don't mind talking. Or just like texting or whatever. Um, that should be the correct one. Just gonna double check it real quick. Yeah, that should be correct. So yeah, you can just like message me on there and I can still like see it, or you can just do voice chat. Cause I mean, you probably can't see it, but it's like I have a mic on, so I can just easily talk through a headset. So that's up to you though, because it's just mainly for like sending me the messages or something like that that you can't send for some reason in Twitch. Anyway, I got you. So you can just send them in Twitch now. I mean, not Twitch, in Discord now if you get like deleted messages in Twitch for some reason. Yep, I accepted. It should be all good. I like the nickname Sushi Number. That's cute. Yeah, Twitch is, even if I don't have it as blocked terms, it's just really weird. I mean, just to base off like the name and everything like that for your like nickname, are you perhaps from China, Japan, or Tokyo at all, or is it just you're just a fan of like that? Because I actually know some Chinese, believe it or not. I know a bit of each language actually, just from fans teaching me because they like are from different languages as well. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, anime! I love anime so much. I love anime so much. I actually have a whole list. Well, I might as well tell you. I only watch English dubbed anime because I used to watch just any kind of anime, just subbed or whatever. Um, but as long as I can remember, whenever I watch subbed anime now, I just instantly get hungry in real life. Don't ask the logic behind that, but it's weird. I don't feel like I want to be feeling hungry when I watch something, so I just only watch dubbed. So yeah. Oh, you got a monster computer? Okay, so yeah, I'd be down to like duel you or something. Yeah, I don't even like the thing I'm using for streaming is a Kindle, so it's like it works, but obviously a lot of stuff like heavy graphic things are just really bad for a mobile, just crashes or something. It would be better for computer anyway, 'cause like I said, you can do like specific servers like as a password or something. Oh, cool. I'm living in Florida, but I'm actually from Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm not a gambler though, so but I'm just from there. That's where I was born. That's cool, because I have like fans from China, Australia, Saudi Arabia, Vegas. Vegas is, I've been there like early times in my life, like Reno, Nevada. It's not too bad. It's kind of like a busy. Yeah, me either. Absolutely not. That's so dangerous. You never want to do that stuff. That's just not good. You always have stuff to lose. Really? That's interesting. Well, mine I only got as a fan. Yeah, Saudi Arabia is really tough, and countries like China just they don't allow video games at all. Like you have to deport them from other countries and spend like tons of money. And I know like my Chinese fan, he really wants to move out, but yeah, Saudi Arabia is especially tough because um, it's just a tough place to live in, really. What I've been hearing from my Saudi Arabia fan. It was actually, yeah, a few days ago when I met him. Yeah, actually 2 days ago. He's a pretty cool guy. He works in the oil factory and all that, and yeah, he's just a pretty cool guy. Yeah, just recently, usually when it comes to those kind of languages, I like to learn how to say hello, how's life, and goodbye. So I know how to say all three of those in Arabic now, um, and Chinese, and I'm still working on my Filipino fan to teach me how to say hello. So I know how to say how are you, how's life, and goodbye in Filipino, but I want to say how to say hello instead of how are you, because how are you and how's life? Oh, Japanese. Yeah, because probably like anime fan. That's cool though. Yeah, exactly. From anime, just the sub is like so easy to learn. But that's cool. You're learning while you're watching stuff. It's pretty awesome. Because with me, I didn't think I ever would learn another language. Because back in the seventh grade, when I tried to learn a different language for the first time in Spanish, I was like, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Because if you don't know what they're saying, it's just like you're pretty much there for the action, not actually know what they're saying. Um, but yeah, anyway, what was I talking about? Um, I completely forget what I was talking about. Well, I guess, yeah, I hate when I lose train of thought like that, because there's something. Sorry. Yeah, I don't even know what I was even talking about. Sorry, man. If I remember, then I'll continue talking, but, yeah, something about anime, or I don't even know. Yeah, just some things I just straight up forget if I'm trying to do something else at the same time. But besides that, what kind of anime are you into? Like I said, I have a whole list, so I can just send you that in Discord. Because there's some pretty good classical animes that I watch. My favorite one has to be the Bleach anime, because that's like the first one I ever really got into, and I love the power of like the control darkness and yeah, Bleach anime is just such an old one, but it's such a good one with the sword fight and everything and hollows. Yeah, Bleach is amazing. Bleach is so amazing. Like, have you seen the? Oh, you didn't finish. You gotta finish it for sure. Especially if you watch sub anime, because they have a whole ending saga about like telling Ichigo's like true origins. I don't want to spoil it for you, but he is like a lot more like later down the series in the sub version. It's like really crazy. But yeah, actually the name Instamayoi in my name, it actually comes from Bleach opening when I was just I love watching the anime openings and some of them I actually saved in like my favorite videos on YouTube. But out of nowhere one day I just was like it was that one Bleach opening where it was about Orihime and Clamp anime. What is that? Is that like in the actual name of an anime? Because I'll look up these later just when I have free time just to watch them to see how they are. But yeah, feel free to send them to me because I'll just like put them in. Oh, a company. Oh, so the ones that I remember like company wise, what was that? It's like this one to where I guess it's kind of common these days. Um, yeah, for sure, I would love to check them out later because today's like a pretty busy day because I'm going to be streaming for 10 hours because I just do that on Tuesday, 10-hour Tuesdays to meet as many people as I can. Um, so I probably won't be able to have much time other than just editing and uploading and then finishing this 10-hour stream and then just like eating and then going to sleep. I'm probably getting only like 4 hours of sleep today because I just want to make sure that's all done. But I mean, I just like to hustle with my work if I'm able to. But yeah, with my free time, I usually just do whatever, anime or video games or something. Um, are you into Minecraft at all? I'm sure you've heard of it before, but I'm just like working on some modded ones. Ooh, wow! I don't think I've ever seen any of those. I've heard of them. Oh, Minecraft is so good. There's a Bleach mod actually. You got to get into it. It's so good. It's so good. That's actually the one I'm working on right now. Bleach mod and a Naruto mod together. It's so fun. It's like Second Life. I have no idea what Second Life is. I love Yandere Simulator as well, like watching a certain YouTuber from it. It's like a main game for anime. It's like, he's so funny as well. It's just so good. Um, oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. Because I've heard of games like Dota where they have like a whole side thing now. Wow. That sounds really interesting. I might get into that. It's not VR though, like virtual reality, because I kind of have a thing about that to where don't want something glued in my eyes. So I feel like that would really screw your brain up or something. So as long as it's not virtual, okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna check that out then. Second Life. 16 years? Wow. Holy crap. That sounds. I don't know why I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna put these in my documents real quick. Hold on. So I absolutely know for later. I know obviously it's on Discord, but just for my own. That's awesome though. I might as well just give you all the animes that I watch as well. I mean, some of them are like the same that you probably typed, but it's not too bad. One of them isn't an anime though. It's like, I would love to. I would love to play, but I probably don't have enough space because I have a laptop. I eventually plan on getting more storage, like an external hard drive with like 4 terabytes. But it's like money's a problem for me because I actually have arthritis, so I can't make money myself. So it's like, you know. Oh, really? It's not? Well, here's a big thing list of anime, so there you go. And then I have like a whole document, streams content. That's interesting. But I probably don't even have a space, like 1 gigabyte on my laptop. Okay, that's cool though. I can try that out for sure. I'll probably try to do downloading like off stream because I don't want it to mess up like my streaming, you know. But I'll definitely do that when I have some free time when I'm not streaming. But yeah, the last one, Chaotic, that's actually like a really interesting cartoon from back in my childhood. It was like so good. So it's like an anime, but it's like cartoon, but it's pretty good still if you want to check that out. But every single one of them except for the Chaotic one, that's an anime. So yeah, feel free to check them out. Those are like the ones that I guaranteed watch through, and are pretty nice. So oh yeah, well, that's right. I want to get yours as well. That's why I opened it. Second Life is 100. Oh, I can get that. Yeah, I can get Second Life for sure. Because I know I have at least a gigabyte of space. Because for now, it's just how my laptop is. Alright, cool stuff. I've like never heard of that before. I really hope it's as good as you say it is. Because I would love to like be rocking out something in the Bleach mod. I mean the. Oh, Firestorm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because I'd never heard of it before, so if it's as good as you say it is, I would love to get down playing that on stream eventually. But obviously I gotta download it first, but that's pretty cool though. Alright, copy all these. Alright. Really? Huh. Because I used to be a big art person, like I did a lot of pixel art before 7 months ago when my arthritis got super bad to where I couldn't do that stuff because it felt like my fingers would break or something. Um, but yeah, I have like a bunch saved up. I was gonna do a whole pixel art series. I have like ones of like me inside the game, and then Mystery and Lou. Those are other characters that are like really special to me. And you can check it out. I have like it's like I store it in files online, and I made some memes as well. Just they take a while, but they're pretty simple. But yeah, I just love making art until like my health problems screwed me over, so I couldn't do it anymore. But yeah, I would hope that if I can make some art on there, I definitely will. Or if I can use the art that I made back then. Promise Neverland, huh? Oh, that's like work on Second Life, or is that like an anime you mean? Oh, okay, I'm gonna type that in as well. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Promise Neverland, okay. Alright, yeah. I've got all these other animes to go through first, obviously, the ones you just recommended me, but um, yeah, I'll definitely do my best to check those out for sure. Neverland just reminds me of like Peter Pan. I don't know if it's gonna be anything like that, but I kind of wanted to see it myself, so just don't actually tell me. I was just talking to myself, kind of. Oh, okay. I mean, like you probably. I know what you mean. I'm just saying. It's just something that came to mind when I just hear Neverland. But yeah, most of the animes I reckon you mentioned you are not really for children either. They have some pretty gory stuff in it. Yeah, Neverland. Crazy enough, there's actually I don't even know if it's still up, but there's actually just a McDonald's anime and just a SpongeBob anime. So you never know what people can make out of animes these days or mangas. It's interesting what people do with like memes and the internet. It really is. But I love the internet. I remember this one meme where it was a SpongeBob theme, and then SpongeBob was like on the hill, and Patrick was like he was like having a picnic with Sandy, and they wanted SpongeBob back. It was pretty much from the scene from Naruto. It was like the audio, It was like, Sasuke, come back to the village, and you would have to look it up. It's so good. It's one of the best edited anime memes that is like from a normal show. It's so good. I love stuff like that so much. It's like the memes I look for is like dank memes because it can just be like absolute randomness, but it's just memes in general are so nice. It's like probably the my favorite things. Oh, okay, I won't spoil. Wait, have you finished the normal Naruto, or did you move on to Shippuden and then Boruto? Are you still on the basic Naruto one? Because I haven't seen Boruto like at all. I actually stopped watching. Oh, Shippuden. Okay, okay, I love Ship. Yeah, I actually there's a game. I don't know if you're much into playing like. Yeah, me either. I only seen like some clips on YouTube. I actually wait. What episode are you on Shippuden? Because I can tell you the reason why I don't watch it anymore, just because there was like a really gory episode that just came out of nowhere. Because I forget, it was like I last left off on one of the ending episodes where they were in the war and everything against, like the ending saga pretty much. So I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to spoil anything. Like I said, 450. Okay. Hmm. I forget what exactly that is. That's got to be like they're in the war, right? Against I don't want to reveal his name, but Masked Man who acts like he's Madara, but he's not, and then Madara as well. That's got to be like right on top. Yeah, Obito. Okay, I didn't want to spoil it for you because I knew he wasn't revealed until the ending, but yeah, where it was like they got put into sleep from the Infinite Tsukiyomi or Tsukiyomi. Yeah, Tsukiyomi. It's been a while since I pronounced that, but yes, no about that. Oh, okay, so because they're introducing their like stories and stuff. Yeah, that's exactly that's what I left off on. Which stopped a long time ago. Oh, okay, but what do you remember? Like which character's story were you like watching to where like because it's pretty much after they put into sleep, it shows like their stories of their dreams. So which dream have like you seen? Because there's a specific dream where it was like it was so gory for me that I was just like, nah, I'm done with Naruto anime in general because I don't want to see that again because it was just like it was scarring to me really. Yeah, it was really bad. Like I'm gonna say the girl's name. Okay, well her name, the red hair girl Karin, Sasuke's teammate, the one who like heals people. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I think you passed me for sure. Yeah, no, I was like when I saw Karin's origins, I was like, nah. With that whole biting thing, I was done. I can't handle that. That's so gory to me. It makes me feel sick inside. So I was like, nah, I can't watch that anymore. So just animes like that, where it just gets to that point where it's just so disturbing the art. I just don't watch it anymore. I don't care if I watch like every single episode until then. If something like that happens, yeah, I'm just like, nah, I'm done. But I like playing the game still though. I like playing the games and watching like the clips and everything on YouTube. But I'm not like gonna go and full on watch that anime again. It's good. I'm still gonna try it even if you think it might be disturbing because I just want to see if it's actually that disturbing myself. But it's good. I'll still try out all of the animes you recommended me. But I'm just saying that's the reason why I'm not watching. I'm not watching just any Naruto again. Even if the first Naruto was fine, just Shippuden and then Boruto. Nah. I really am sad that I don't watch it anymore. But some things in life I'm not gonna do just because of that. It's just how I feel. Like I get sick to those certain kind of things. I don't get like physically sick, like throw up. I just feel like in my mind, I feel like scarred for life. Because there's some animes like Attack on Titan, just them like with their bare flesh out all the time. I was just like, nah. I just didn't want to watch that kind of stuff. And just even in like the first episode, like One Punch Man, like that huge, like gory, veiny looking monster. I was like, no, I don't want to be a part of that. Just stuff like that, even if it's in the first episode or however long I've watched the anime, if it has something like sick and disgusting to me, I'm just done with it. I have plenty other animes I can watch, and not one of them I'm gonna watch because I just feel like a certain sickness towards it. I don't know if you feel that exact same way. Um, yeah, no, yeah. Older animes had so much more crazy stuff. Um, even in Naruto Shippuden, there was like a few times in the earlier where it was like, oh yeah, but no, still they're getting pretty gory these days. Because they want to like interest those fans that really love gore. And I don't blame them. People like what they like, but I'm just not one of those people that like gore to that extent. I like seeing like killing and everything in animes and action, but when it gets to a certain extent to where it's so detailed to where you can see and compare to real life, like what happens in real life, when people get hurt. Yeah, I'm just. That's why I probably would never watch like effing line. Okay, even though you say that's a gory one, I just gotta check it out for sure because I feel like it might be something I might. I mean, I'm risking my own, but you just gotta. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, okay. I'm really setting myself up here, but I might as well, try something. You never know until you try it, so why not? Screw it. So Elfin, okay. I think I spelled that right. But not Elfin. Not Elfin, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, that's fine, yeah. I don't mind blood. It's just like when it like shows like flesh or something like extra detail like that's really disturbing to me. Blood is not that bad. I have like a lot of animes like the 80 police one I showed you. That one has like a lot of blood splatter. More detail. Oh, okay. Well, I'll know when I actually see it, but yeah, I'm choosing to risk it just because it might actually be like one of my favorite animes for all I know. Who knows? Who knows? But probably not. I don't know. Really? Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. AD Police has a lot of messed up stuff. Because I don't want to spoil too much for you, but it's pretty much like how it says in the name. It's like advanced police. That's what AD means. And then they're like fighting cyborgs, and then there's also like people that like fuse with cyborgs to like have like flesh and stuff, but they're actually it's like the Terminator kind of. It's like that what I mean, but it's like in the early stages of it, so it's like there's a lot of stuff like that. But it's not as bad as you think it is when you actually say it. Oh no, it's not like that doesn't happen in there. It's just they actually. Well, I don't know. Like I said, you can choose to check out the ones that I sent you, but I'm just gonna check out every single one of them that you just like recommend because if I haven't seen it before, I might as well try it because I don't know if I actually would find it disturbing. You know what I mean? There's like some stuff you might think are disturbing, and then until you actually watch it, you don't actually know because something in your brain it just triggers that you know. It just that's how I am at least. Yeah, I've heard of that one a lot. I feel like I've seen it before. Yeah, the one I sent you, a little snow fairy named Sugar. That is such a cutesy one. Like it's so good. You would think it's like a cartoon from like Japan. Well, I mean that's what an anime is, but it's so good. It's so good. And I know I've heard of Card Captor. Yeah, Sugar. Yeah, I love that so much. I love it so much. I want to say, what is my favorite fairy out of that? Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know, but there's. I just love them all because it's such a cute. Like you don't see animes like that often where it's so cutesy. Because obviously you see a lot of animes that are like pretty gory and everything, but this one's like so innocent. I mean, it has its moments, of course, like Sugar gets taken away from Saga or something like that. But it's so cute. It's so enjoyable. I love it so much. Really? Huh. Well, the first one, like I said, for me was definitely Bleach. Oh wow, yeah. Well, hopefully you're doing better with that now. I was like, being more happy because I've been in those times for real. Just even like I had to go. Yeah, same here. I'm not. I learned to be like a lot more happy. So that's cool at least. But I don't know if you've been to the point to where you had to go to like a mental hospital, but I actually had to for like a month, and it's like pretty much going to prison. I've never been to prison before, but since I like mentioned the little fact that I might want to like kill myself, yeah, it was because I mentioned it in school when I was like, because I used to be in foster care, and and I just mentioned that one time that I was like, I didn't want to like live or anything like that. Yeah, that's what I did when I left public school for middle school. I never did a single day of public high school. I just was like for that whole beginning 3 years, and even now I still love anime, but I just was like alone and I just wanted to like learn for my life because I was a completely different person from how I am now. Oh, I'm actually 18, turning 19 next month, but I have a lot of experience, so don't underestimate me because of my age. I know a lot of stuff, so and I've been through a lot as well. So I wouldn't. Maybe we're like the same experience-wise. I don't know, but I bet you weren't thinking that I was that young, right? Because like you saying you finished high school a while ago, I'm guessing you're like a lot older than me. I know exactly, but I seem like the kind of person to where I'm like really knowledgeable though, right? You wouldn't have thought. A lot of people think I'm a lot older. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to tell me your age. I'm just saying that like I'm really knowledgeable, so it's yeah. When people actually get to know me, they like come to respect me just from that. That's why I have like each and every one of my fans, followers, they love me and follow me because of like who I am. Really? Oh, probably because of just like you act all young and cutesy or something like that. I'm guessing. That's understandable. That's understandable. I don't want to just assume. Yeah, I know. Like on the outside, you want to be like looking all innocent, but then in the inside, you're like devious. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. Like, you think I would be some kind of like cute boy or something like that, but I'm actually pretty dark and everything when I want to be. Exactly. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess we're kind of opposites then. But I'm a good person if that's what you're asking. It's just sometimes when it comes down to it, when I got to stand up for other people, I get serious. Like I'm not always happy, cheerful. Yeah, exactly. We're like the same. We have like the same type and everything. That's so cool to like meet someone. Like I've met a lot of people that are like me, but you like are the closest I would say that we're like almost exactly the same. Obviously, you being female, me being male, but that's cool. That's so cool to just randomly meet someone like you just while I'm streaming or something. I love that so much. That's awesome. What the heck? Are you like you have like a gummy worm or something, or like gummy snake in your mouth? That's gotta be gummy snake or a spoon or oh. Yeah, you definitely look. Yeah, I would understand why people say you would look like super young. Cause yeah, you look about my age. That's awesome though. I love candy, but I don't eat candy all the time just because I just want to be able to work as much as I can. So I actually only eat once a day. But I get like the protein and stuff, and just to keep my body the best I can. Because having like health problems and stuff, and just wow, from last year, that's crazy. That's so cool though. Cool picture. But anyways, yeah, I just like am able to. I know I'm not gonna live very long because of my arthritis and just my health problems in general. But I make the best out of I can every day just to be able to try to support my family because I can't get a real job, and that's why I'm doing this whole content creating thing because I can't actually get a job and stuff, and so I'm just like stuck with this. So until I get like sponsored or something like that, or I just work for someone to where I know they most likely won't fire me, because if I know them, then why would they fire me? That'd just be such a dick move, them knowing my health problems and stuff. But yeah, I usually don't like to get too into that because I usually a pretty pretty cheerful guy, just not trying to. Usually, I like to like suppress my depression and all that stuff. But I know I'm not gonna obviously live for that long. But I just want to make the best I can. Um, Because yeah, with arthritis, where you can't be specific with like really. I mean, I could do coding and stuff like that if I wanted to, but I feel like that would just like be overloading my brain. Um, but yeah, just like so many things I can't do anymore, like my art and everything. I can't do because I feel like my fingers would break if I get too like technical. Because I love to make like the stop motion picture pixel art, and that's what I did 7 months ago. Actually, I only recently got back onto like streaming and recording and stuff because um, I thought that I needed a tripod because I used to be able to hold up my Kindle, what I'm using right now. It used to be like this, and then like recording my DS. Um, but I just have it like holding off my dresser. That's what it's leaning on right now. And I've been doing it for like a month, and I've been doing pretty well. I've got so many more fans in my life than I ever had before. So people really come in just to like because they like me as a person, and I really appreciate that people actually get to talk with me and stuff. Because they're really, viewers can come in and everything, and then they can leave. Um, but it's so cool when people actually come and chat to talk with you and just like actually get to know you as a person because I'm like a one in a million kind of person. I'm like, yeah, I'm just like one of those kind of people. A really good person, but just a really rare one indeed. Um, but I really am excited for becoming a affiliate or partner, whatever it is, so I can make my own emojis, so I can use those custom arts. Um, yeah, I am actually. So I mean, there's like parts where I am just like thinking about something, and then I just like the most obvious stuff I feel like so stupid for forgetting. But yeah, I'm actually really intelligent. Like I said, I know a bit of Arabic, a bit of Chinese, and a bit of Filipino, and I only learned those in like the past like month. Chinese and Arabic were like the past week. I know how to say like really. So that's well, I mean, obviously since we're not perfect, we forget stuff, but I just do the best I can. If I really care about something and put my mind to it, I just pretty much master it. Like I'm a good cook. Good with languages, obviously. I like connecting with people just to help them out because if I've been through something, why not help other people out? It's just like, common courtesy, really. Um, and then when I do become a partner slash affiliate, because that's like decently popular, you need at least 50 followers for that. I'm actually going to start doing like Mondays through Thursdays charity streams because I don't want to do it now because I feel like I would get unwanted fans just because I'm deciding to like donate. And plus, I want to be able to have the money from like people donating from stream and go to like charities. So like it would be like 4 different charities for each day and then like 1 hour. But for now, I'm just doing hour shiny hunting, and then on specific days like this, it's like 10-hour Tuesday, so it's like 10 hours of just chilling out. But usually it's just an hour, and then so I'm pretty good with like my schedule with that kind of stuff. And then I would do like research on different Pokemon for YouTube. Like I'm almost through the first 151. But yeah, I might as well do the most I can. I know you don't like guaranteed make money from that kind of stuff, but I mean it's better than doing nothing, And I like just how I can connect with so many different people just coming in randomly, like how you did today, and just like connect with them because you might actually have like a really good bond with them or something. I think that's like really the coolest part about live stream, really. And a lot of people when they get like popular, they just tend to forget that the whole reason why they're at the point they are is because people cared about them for how they were before. But then sometimes people just get so stuck up with themselves and then change because they have like money or fame. But I can guarantee you right now, I've said it before on stream before, but I'm never going to change I'm never going to change the way I am just because I get more money or another job or something. I always like doing this on the side, even if I get like an actual job working for someone. Yeah, scripting. Yeah, I would be down because I love making stories and everything. Especially with the 3 characters being me, Mystery, and Lou. Those are like the ultimate trinity for me. Lou and Mystery are like other versions of me in other dimensions, and then obviously me being Paul. We all have like our own specific powers and traits and everything. And yeah, that's what I wanted for the whole Tales of Instamayogi. That was like the Sprite series. It was like all pixelated. It was going to be like through all the generations of Pokemon. starting off with first generation and fire red and leaf green sprites. It was like months of work, and I felt so depressed that I couldn't do that anymore because of my arthritis. But someday, like I said, when I can have my own custom emojis on my account for Twitch, I'll definitely make those into emojis. Or just like when someone like donates or something, it'll show them like walking or just like attacking or something with their soul Pokemon. It would have been so cool, like I said. It should have been, definitely, but it's just life. That's the hand life dealt me, so it's whatever. But yeah, my luck is usually pretty good, but usually when it comes to serious stuff, it's just join your dis. Well, what do you mean? I'm already talking to you in Discord, so I don't really know what you mean by that. Oh, like you mean like a server? Oh, really? Okay. Well, if I can help, even if like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, off screen and everything when I'm not gaming company. Okay, that sounds really interesting. Well, that sounds pretty cool though. I would love to be a part of the community, but obviously, like timed with streams, I want to be able to actually just stream and focus on that. But definitely offline, I would love to help and everything. Just try to create stuff or just share my art that I made in the past. But that seems like a really cool community. Usually, I don't get invited to stuff like that because I'm not really that open with other people, and they don't really usually share stuff with me like that. So hopefully, it's interesting. It looks pretty cool and sounds pretty awesome as well. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like it's still beginning out, but I would love to just help around, just like post interesting stuff every once in a while, like whether it's like to like cheer someone up or just something serious, like a serious art or something. That sounds pretty cool. So yeah, thanks for inviting me. I would love to like just bond with people in there. But obviously, I don't have that much free time usually. But I usually have Discord open and Skype, except for like when I'm uploading, because I don't want it to just crash my whole computer because I only have a laptop for now. It's actually what I'm using to like for Discord and all that stuff, and just to check Twitch chat. Um, but yeah, when it's like not uploading and all that stuff, I usually have it open. So I'd be down. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way, except like when I'm going to eat or something that I know I'm not gonna use my computer for a while. Um, but yeah, it sounds like a fun time though. I'll definitely post my art that I've made before because I don't know, maybe people would like it because why not? That's what it's about pretty much. So might as well share my stuff that I love, and it's you don't have to tell me like I'm not like just like saying like oh tell me, but yeah, feel free, you can feel free to tell if you want, but I'm not like saying that I would be like different towards you if you told me. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like it's not such a big deal that it would change like any bonds we have or anything like that. But that's up to you if you want to. That's completely your choice. Yeah, I know. I know some people like that for sure. Well, I guess then I would be like a role model to you. For real? Wow, you seem like wow. I know what you mean now when you say like we. I feel like you would be like my age. Like you don't seem that different at all. So yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing to act like a kid. I mean, you want to make sure to like experience your childhood and just like expand it as much as you can because why not if you're able to. But usually with me, I like to keep things just like really serious. But when people actually like, I just oh why not? You can't get like a job or anything like that, or it's like hard to make money with like the online thing. Oh wow. Yeah, with me, I wanted to. Oh, that sucks. Wow, yeah, I never like actually had a real job before, or just like a car or anything, because I'm like, I don't want to risk just accidentally hurting someone. For even if I am as smart as I am, I can easily get a driver's license. But anyone in the world, no matter how good they're driving, it's just like something can happen, and I just don't want to put people's lives in danger like that. So I probably will never get, you know, operating machinery like that, as long as there's other living beings on this planet. That's just how I feel. I'm not a pacifist. It's just I don't like to risk that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because life is important. Just others and just everyone's life. Yeah, but yeah. Hopefully you get like all sorted out. It's not bad to live with your parents. It's just for me. I feel so bad because I can't actually, support them all the time because I want to be able to like pay half the bill because I'm an adult too, at least 18. So I think it's very responsible to do that. Um, but it would be a whole different story if you actually can't. But then another one is like if you're too lazy. People say that they're too lazy to do stuff to get a job. That's a whole different story. That just means you're mooching. But it seems like you're pretty much the same boat with me. But it's cool to have like people that um, just actually care about you like your parents, because not everyone has that, sadly. I actually only have my mom. My dad is like off. I think I told you he was like somewhere in Vegas, like homeless, doing drugs or something like that. But I feel like that kind of stuff online work would be so complicated for me, but you can get me into it. Because I'm sure I can learn a lot from you, just with that sense, because you just seem to be doing it normally. So I'd be down to try to learn, as long as it doesn't feel like my fingers are gonna like break or something, because certain things I know. Oh, that's awesome, yeah, because not a lot of people these days have that. Usually, the newer generations they get like, um, they just get like, you know what I mean, yeah. There's a lot of that these days because people just don't care to actually just stay with their family. They just want to go and screw with other people, like sexually or just whatever. And yeah, it's really bad. Like our generation and our world is pretty screwed up. But there's always some hidden gems like you and me. So that's pretty cool. That's what I like to look forward to when I meet people. Because I hope to have like a whole army of, I mean, not like me controlling them. I'm just saying like a whole community of good people. I think that's like my main dream. I would say that's what I like. Hopefully see about just in general. Because I do my best to help people and teach people how to be like pure and everything, but not everyone, of course. Are like some people go through certain times they just don't care. They just do whatever they want. Um, yeah, absolutely. So if every single one of them is like as good as you are saying they are, that would be awesome. But even so, I'm sure we can like help them out with like problems and all that stuff. Because I like to help people, so why not? Maybe they will too. That would be cool. I'm sure they already do, obviously, but you never know. So anyway, what are you up to now anyway, besides like talking with me and stuff? Probably doing like work or just chilling out or something like that. Because it's probably not just only talking to me. You're probably doing like something else. Because I don't know. I'm not. I'm not that interesting to talk to you probably just by just only doing that. Because I'm just playing some Pokemon and just streaming. Really? Wow. Because I do like, I used to, like I said, designing sprites. I just really loved doing that, and then eventually I wish to have like my own game with like characters and stuff. I usually, the only friend I have is my best friend, but the reason why I'm like that, I used to like say that I have other friends, but I mean, we have good bonds, just I don't like keep calling other people friends, because I have like trust issues to where like I get really good bonding with them, and then I call them a friend and stuff, and after a while when they like do something messed up, they just like block me or something like that, or I block them, so I just really don't like calling people so far as a friend, but I don't think it should matter as a title. As long as we have good bonds, I don't see why not. Just like a title should matter. It's just how I feel like what I've been through. It's not like a lot of trust issues. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So that's why I never will say that I have like another friend besides my best friend. Like I said, like you and me, we could have like some pretty awesome bonds, but I can never call someone like a friend. Just I just would say that I have like a bond with them, or yeah, absolutely. I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. That's the same with me, like in school. I had people that I talked to and everything like that, and then I had like classmates or something. But I usually just like to go out through the day, just like doing my work and everything, and then going home. That's like how I was in middle school. And then obviously high school, I did like not a single day of public school, just did online school for the whole thing. So I knew I was like getting distracted in school and got some pretty bad grades because no matter how much like you focus on something, there's always going to be someone or something distracting you. So that's why I thought it was best to just do an online school for the whole 4 years of high school. Yeah, that was the same with my brothers. They failed a lot in public school, but good thing I barely passed. Like I would get like D's and like some C's, maybe possibly B's, but it's still hard to like concentrate when people are distracting you. I completely know what you mean. I like that was like most of my life actually. Yeah, same. I had to do because I always would miss. Like I would always feel like so sick not to want to go, or just sick in general. And then I would also, just have to make up for stuff because I actually missed things that I can't do in school, like public school, because I would get so bothered and I just couldn't concentrate. Oh, that's awesome. At least you actually got to use your like your interest for like school things. That's awesome. Yeah, but if you have a passion for it, I don't see why not go for it. That's what I just do in general. Yeah, exactly. Because the whole like practicing the basic words for anime. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's awesome though, because you actually was able to use something that you just use as a hobby and then just use it for like real life situations. That's like one of the coolest things ever. Like how I'm like a content creator, but I originally just like playing video games, so I like playing video games, and actually doing this as like a potential job, and then having some of these fans and stuff just to like talk to and just because they like video games too or something like that is so cool. That's why most people are like content creators, just because they want to be able to play video games for a living. But for me, like I said, it's just I would love to get a job, but can't because health problems. So kind of just do whatever pretty much. Um, Horror games. I love horror games. I would say my top favorite horror game, just still just in general. I would have to say Outlast. Outlast, just number one, because number two has some pretty, and the Whistleblower DLC for number one. It's like there's some like disgusting stuff in it, but the first one was like that was the main horror. I know there's obviously a lot of better ones like Resident Evil and The Evil Within. There's a bunch of good ones, but that's just one memorable for me because just running away with the whole camera thing. Yeah, I used to watch PewDiePie until, well, I'm sure you know what he did that one Players Unknown Battleground stream. Yeah. So I don't watch him anymore because of that. But other than that, he was really cool to watch back then. Really, huh? Well, I'm not exactly all about money, so it's yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, and then just not actually being able to play the games without lag or just not having enough money for it. Yeah, I was a lot like that too. And there's just some things you want to just watch people play because it's like more interesting seeing them play if they're just so good or just their personality. That's most of the part where I'm like subscribed and just fans of certain people just because like their personality or just they're so good at the game versus that they usually only do that certain thing. It's just like kind of nitpicking with me. Just like for each like for one YouTuber who's like playing a certain thing, and that's why you watch them. It's just how I usually do things. Whenever I actually do have the free time to watch people. Because usually I don't watch streamers because obviously I got a lot of not that much free time, but I watch YouTubers. YouTubers I subscribe to like once a day, just any new videos that I might want to watch, and then usually I just would like to play games that I'm like currently on or stuff like that. That's pretty much what I usually do in my day, besides like the whole work thing, Twitch and everything, and just recording on YouTube in general. Because yeah, streaming this whole 10-hour thing is one thing, but actually editing and uploading it takes such a long time. It takes like 2 hours. I'm not big on editing. Like I don't do like special effects and stuff like that. I don't care about that. But but just actually waiting for it to like process and everything takes like 2 hours for like a 10-hour long video. I mean, it makes sense because 10 hours long is pretty crazy, but then I got the other stuff as well, so that's usually why I get like 4 hours of sleep on these days because it like takes so late and I still gotta eat because I don't want to get like weak and everything like that. Because I already have enough health problems as it is. But yeah, just so busy on these days and just the past 3 days. But it's fun kind of because reaching people at different time zones is really nice. That's why I do 10-hour Tuesdays, just to reach people's time zones. Um, but I might as well try to make myself as big as I can, just for possible people who would like donate or even sponsors or anything like that. I just try to do the best I can, just like with everything. I think that's the important thing in life. Because usually people just they don't really go all the way with certain things. They just like not really take it seriously. But for me, if I'm into it and I just really think it's important to complete it, I just go all the way. I don't care how much work it'll take. That's just how I am. Oh, why you been sad? You don't want to talk about it, I mean. 'Cause I'm here for you. Because not all people want to just like talk about stuff like that, so I understand if you don't want to. But if you're just wanting to just like have someone's input or just like to listen, I usually like to do that for people. Oh, that sucks. That's like the worst. I actually yesterday, there was a guy that I met, because I thought I'd tell you I'm actually bisexual, so I like males and females. Uh, but I don't like mess around with people like sexually or anything, because I think if you're gonna go serious with someone, you should go to like marriage, and you should like only marry once, because if not, you just pretty much, you're just trying to satisfy your like lust or something. But anyway, there's this guy that I just felt really serious about. Um, and we were like had the same interests and we talked a lot. We talked like for a whole week, I want to say, because I met him last week and we've been talking for like a week since yesterday. But when it came to the times where I was like, if he wanted to get married or not, he was like hitting on me from like the moment we met. So it was like that's how he got interested in following me on Twitch. So I was just talking with him and stuff, and then we were like all saying that like he would like doing like wanting to like cuddle and stuff like that, do all that kind of stuff. But I think like yeah, it ended up like he was just trying to be. I just call it a love hustler. That's actually a video I'm going to be uploading later today. How to deal with love hustlers and marriage advice and my preferences and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's just another. So obviously, I don't want to say the other certain words on Twitch, but I said it definitely in that video, so you can check it out if you want. But I don't mind saying it again, because it's not uploaded yet. I gotta upload it later today. But yeah, it's just people that use others just for like to satisfy their lust or their love. I think that's messed up because I thought he was for sure gonna be like up for marriage and everything. I was down, even though we only knew each other over the internet. We were talking for like a week. he was not down for doing that, and I just knew that he wasn't that kind of person. He was just trying to use me like as a boy toy pretty much, and I was like, I'm not up for that, because if I'm looking, because it's tough for me to get with someone, actually be, married to them, because my health problems, I'm not fully dependable to like help them all the time. I can help them most of the time, but it's just hard for me to always like be able to say that I'm to help them because of my arthritis and my health problems. So he was like a pretty built guy and everything, and I was just interested in him in general because he was like we talked a bunch, but he just ended up just wanting to like mess with someone like sexually, and I completely know what you mean, and now I feel even darker inside now, and it doesn't seem like it, but yeah, I'm just getting like darker with every bond that gets broken, but I still stay the same. I keep that all bottled inside, so you'll never really see my darkness out loud until I actually talk about it, which is pretty tame, but yeah, I'm used to being depressed and having dark times. Um, so I mean, oh wow, that's so screwed up. That's so screwed up. Yeah, people like that just want to get at you, just whatever. It sucks. It really sucks. I'm gonna lay down because my back is actually starting to get pretty achy. So I'm gonna switch camera views and I'm gonna lay down. But I'm still gonna play and talk. So yeah. Oh man. All right. So I can only sit up for so long, and the same with laying down because my arm gets pretty tired. Yeah, eventually when I get a tripod, obviously y'all will be able to see what I'm doing, but until then, just this view is gonna have to do. Yeah, this should be good. Alright, so anyways, yeah, I've been through that kind of stuff. I've never, like I said, I have a lot of knowledge because I've been through a lot of stuff, but I've never actually for real been married before because, oh, baggage, like, is that like a technical term you mean? Like, does I have a lot of problems, I'm guessing? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, because there's like a lot of people who just like were single, but they got divorced or something. Yeah, me either, but I think with those kind of things, yeah, with those kind of things, it would be like really rare for me, and I've never done it before. And like I was saying, I think you should only do that once in your life because when it's like if that ever gets done with, then you're just looking for just to not be alone and everything, and that could be really unhealthy because you can just get your heart even broken even more. So really, well, I mean, I think I have a lot in the past, but not like too serious to where it was like lasting a long time. It's just because I was like me and that person were interested in each other. Yeah, exactly. That was the same with that guy I was talking about. I thought we were gonna go all the way, but then he just turned out like to be that kind of guy where he's just looking to find a boy toy or something like that. So I was like, nah. And the funny thing is, he like just straight up blocked me when I told him the truth and everything of how he was like so immature to where he was saying he wanted to take things slowly, but that really means that pretty much if you just like don't aren't serious enough to go to marriage, you're not actually serious about that person. You just want to like screw with them sexually, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good. I'm not trying to say that I'm like wanting that kind of connection with you. I'm just saying that we can just have normal bonds because I'm kind of sick of trying to search like that. I only do that when people are super interested in me because I get hit on a lot, but um, I just tell them usually my problems and all that, who I'm really looking for. And that's specifically why I made that video that I'm gonna upload later, just so that people know my preferences and just on your work arm. What does that mean? Oh, your work aim, I mean. I thought I said arm for some reason. Sorry, my computer is like arms over arm's length away from me, so sometimes I. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I like doing my best with work. Even like, being through that. I just still continue my work. I'm not depressed enough to where I won't continue to work because then, that just shows that I'm weak and I'm not weak at all. I can definitely handle depression and all that stuff. But usually it's best to like try to talk with people that you know. So I mean, it's cool that we actually met. Um, Absolutely, but you gotta like kind of just like have those feelings screw off. Yeah, but just some things just hit you pretty deep when you first have it, and definitely not the first time where I had a bond just being broken, but definitely I would say that's the first time I actually ever wanted to seriously get married to someone because I knew that they were like really good and I thought they were gonna be like up for it, but it just doesn't work out. So that's the first time for me. So I surprisingly took it pretty well. I kind of just, I know it's gonna probably sound pretty sick to you, but when that happened yesterday, I felt pretty dark inside, but I also felt pretty happy because the darkness is only gonna make me stronger. So that can mean many different things just with depression and stuff. It's only gonna make me a stronger person anyway. So. But I don't know. Like I said, it probably sounds really sick to you and twisted, but I just like feeling power and just darkness. But I don't like to be evil. I just like those feelings. Like drinking black coffee or um, like burnt things that taste actually good, like asparagus or something. It's like really random stuff, but I just like the feeling of darkness. I'm just not an evil person. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. That's gotta make sense to some point. I would hope. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna be like on my own here with that. Well, actually, I mean, I wouldn't actually probably eat that just because. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. I'm a good person overall. It's just I like the feeling of darkness and I like witnessing darkness, but I know eventually I'm gonna want to just have that not exist, just in general, because evil shouldn't exist. Oh, but you pretty much were spot on. Even if it was from like a game or something. Some stuff like that are some good life lessons, even if it's from something just like basic like a game or. Well, then again, I shouldn't be so naive to call something basic as a game because that could be someone's life work. So, um, just something that you wouldn't think would be serious, but it's like serious to some people. Could come from good like quotes. That's how you can learn something in life. That's how that happened. A lot happened with me. It's like the anime, just like how you were saying, it cured your depression, like most of it. And that was the same with me as well. So that's interesting. Yeah. But I'm guessing you work as much as you can, or is it just like only on weekdays or something? Ooh, so it's a continuing anime. Okay, I thought it was like an old style one because I've heard of the name before, but I've never actually, I think for real, watched it. So I'm excited to watch it though. 20 years? Wow, that's crazy. Holy crap, that's gonna feel so good for like a longtime fan. That's awesome. That's like the same with like if you've heard of Kingdom Hearts, they only recently came out with Kingdom Hearts 3 and that hasn't been out for like 10 years. So yeah, I know the feeling of that. I'm not a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, but just some things are just good to bring back and just have a new version of it. It's so nice. Because actually, um, one of the main reasons why I love Kingdom Hearts is because the Organization 13 like have full black coats. I like darkness like that. It's just I'm not, like I said, I'm not evil. Um, but I actually have the real life coat. Actually in the corner of my room. It kind of looks like a creepy person just like standing in the corner. But I'd be down to just like show you. I could even put it on because it's like a full body coat, and I'm like 6'1", so it looks really nice. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I won't be able to see my computer, so like type in Twitch chat because I'll be able to see it on my Kindle though. But yeah. Wow, that's crazy. And but I look like I'm really skinny and everything, but I'm actually like 3 times stronger than I look, and I'm like pretty good. But anyway, yeah, but type in like Twitch chat because I won't be able to see my computer chat. But anyway, um, yeah. So check this out. Look at that. It looks like a person in the corner, right? And then, you know what, I might as well, screw it. I'm going to go ahead and put it on because I look pretty good in it. So I'm going to do that real quick. Here, I'm going to do this like this view. I'm going to put this right here. Alright, this will be like a minute or so. Are y'all ready for this? Alright. Look at this. It's like it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, like this is the thing that was holding it up. It's actually like a curtain thing, but I use it as like a staff, and I can use it as like a mannequin kind of. So I'll try to get like a more full body view because it's just me holding this. So yeah. Oh, I'm trying to see. So it's like all mysterious and stuff because I can be like this. But it's like, yeah, this is like my door. And you can see that's how tall I am, just like this. So yeah, but obviously I can have it like the hood off as well. So it's pretty nice for like a real life one. It was like 80 bucks, 90, 70, 80 bucks on Amazon. But so worth it. It's so good as like a raincoat. And then also Bleach Mod. Look at this. I mean, not Bleach Mod, Bleach Anime. You have to recognize that if you've seen that much of Bleach. Ichigo's like full hollow form. Yeah. And then I've got yeah, that one I wanted to like have the half mask in real life because but every time I ordered it off of Amazon, they like put really poor packaging. It was like an exact replica of Ichigo's half mask, but it was just like always shattering when I got it because they didn't put it in good packaging. So I was like, okay, whatever. So maybe eventually I'll have like my own custom full mask because I just love masks because the whole Bleach thing, you like, and then you like have power and everything. And then also I guess yeah, and then this because this is my soul Pokemon Nidoking. Got a little pin right here for Nidoking. So it's pretty nice as well. And then this whole chain thing is like, I guess supposed to be for like Kingdom Hearts, but it was like, and then the whole like huge zipper thing, and even just like a random little heart chime right here. It's like a little gold heart. I just found that one time after I took a shower, and I was like, okay, might as well add it to my little coat collection. Why not? But yeah, I really like the coat. It's so nice because I've actually used it in like real situations. I used to wear this like all the time, but like the back of it, like the material, it feels all like crusted, so that's why I don't wear it anymore. I usually only wear it to, like sometimes to show it off, but usually I keep it in the corner looking like a creepy person in the corner. It's just a nice decoration to my room, but yeah, if only I had like a tripod, you'd be able to see how good it looks like full body, because I can only do so much with it, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard, but or like this. Actually, that's a lot better. I can almost touch the ceiling. Yeah, but it's good. Well, I can even do something else with it. So I know it's not supposed to do this, but I can actually turn this into like a cape. So I'm gonna do that real quick. It looks so good as like, I call it cape form, and this is full bodied form. So, alright. It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm gonna try to transform. That's what I call it. Okay. I think this is the right way, because I haven't done this for a while. Yeah, I think this is how I usually do it. Yep. You'll see it when I'm actually got it prepared, but it looks pretty nice. Let's see. So check this out. This is my cape form. So it's like this, but then it's like a cape, like Sasuke and Naruto. I used to love doing this because like it would blow in the wind and everything like that. And then, oh man, I want to show you what it looks like, because it looks like I'm like a vampire or something when I do this, but I want a good angle because I can't really put this down. I don't have a tripod. Maybe this will do actually. No, you still can't see it. How about this? Actually, you know what? I'm putting this up against my tent, so maybe this will work. It's like in between the crosshairs of like the beams. Ah, no, it's not going to do either because you still won't be able to see it. Crap, I really want to show you so bad. Oh, actually, maybe I can put it on my window. Hold on. Maybe. Well, I'm going to put my blinds up a bit. So I think on the edge of here, I can like have this tipping on it. I think you can barely see that. I can't even see myself. Well, I hope you can. Oh, actually. Oh, that's in the way. Crap. Hold on. Best I can. I think that's a good view. That's not too bad. Well, anyways, this is what I wanted to show you. So check this out. It's like this. It's like I'm all concealed like a vampire like that. And then like this, and then... Yeah, but not too bad. It's kind of hard to see though, but it looks good though. It looks good when you're like all covered up and stuff. That's like one of my favorite forms, because I'm like so, like in the full body form it's kind of hard to run and everything, but in the cape form I used to love to run and just have the wind blowing behind it. It was so nice. Eventually I'm sure, like, I don't know if you ever just want to just, like I know we're still like meeting and stuff, but if you want to just like ever hang out for some reason in real life, this is one of the things I would show you, because it's so much better looking in real life, and it feels like a couch actually, but I'm just saying that's like, if we have that good of bonds, like we could just like hang out as like people with bonds or something. I know you like, I don't know, probably live far away anyways, but I just was like saying this is definitely one of the things I would show you, because it's like so cool. And hey, you can even try it on if you want, but like I said, it's pretty big because I'm like a tall guy, so it would be like, I don't know, it'd be really weird. But anyways, I'm gonna go put it back so then I can talk with you on Discord again. It's just I won't be able to see anything until I like put everything back, so stay hanging. I mean, hang around or whatever. It would drag. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's like that one character from Bleach, the Zabimaru Renji's sword, like the snake, the little kid with like the sleeves on the ends. It would be kind of like that, except like the whole coat thing. But yeah, it would be kind of like that. But yeah, like I was saying, not all my fans. They obviously just know me over the internet and stuff. But yeah, usually not everyone just wants to like do that because just meeting over the internet kind of sketchy. But I'm a good person. You can choose to believe that or not. But it's like all up to you though, because I don't even have a car even if I wanted to. So yeah. Oh man. Yeah, if I have a good bond with someone, I don't see why not. I would want to hang out with them. But it's just up to them though, because I'm usually always down for it. But not everyone is. But yeah, I'm still like, I might as well show you what it looks like, the whole staff thing, when it's like on the coat, because I like use it as like a mannequin stand. So I usually extend the staff, like Dragon Ball, like what is it called? It's like, oh, power pull extend. If you've seen Dragon Ball, it's like a classic one, the original one with Kid Goku and stuff. But it looks nice, like when I'm just holding it as a staff. Like I took it off and everything, but look at this. It's literally like I have another person with me almost. See? It's like, oh my gosh, my ghost coat friend. Oh man. It's actually really sad when you think about that, because that's like, it's just like a coat. But you would think it would be a person or something, like a really skinny person. That's why I put it in the corner, because it looks so creepy. Because it actually looks like a person. I can just like use that. But anyways, I'm gonna put it back now, and then I'll go check whatever you sent on Discord. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and set the camera back down. And yeah. It feels so weird now with my coat off. It just feels like I'm so much more bare now. It's just like weird. I don't wear it that often. But when I used to wear it like all the time. Alright, yeah, Dragon Ball was it's a really good one. It's like Naruto, where I don't watch it anymore, but I love playing the games. Like one of the games from back in the day, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I just love the battle system in that, and then all the characters and transformation. But yeah. But yeah, eventually I would love to try that out, because I've never tried it before. But it's like whenever I finish, probably tomorrow, because like I said, I won't have enough much free time today after I do the whole 10-hour stream thing. Ugh, I can't, because I don't have it downloaded. Unless I don't need it downloaded though. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't download anything because I don't want it to screw up the stream. So if I don't need to download anything, then I'll check it out. But if I need to download something, it has to be like tomorrow or something, because I still gotta upload and everything after this. Yeah. But I'm excited to like try it out tomorrow when I download it because it sounds like it's really cool. It sounds like yeah, that's awesome. That's the same with me. I'm like most of the time online. Oh, my sleep schedule. I don't know if we have the same time zones. For me, it's 11:55, about to turn 12 o'clock, and then you obviously see it's like sunny outside, so gonna be 12 p.m. like 5 minutes. I don't know if that's the same time zone for you. I don't. I'm not really good with time zones, but oh, okay, it's only an hour behind. Okay, that's not too bad. So my sleep schedule is I get ready to go to sleep around oh, Central Time, so it's always an hour behind for me. Okay, because I've had like fans like from Australia. I'm not assuming you're a fan. Like we're pretty much like good bonds, if anything. But I mean, you could very well be. But anyway, I was just saying like my other fans. Um, like Australia is like 12 whole hours, and then Filipino 12 whole hours, and then China is like um, if I can remember, how many hours ahead is that? I want to say like 7 or something. Well, you technically came to me first, but I'm becoming a fan of you. You sound like a really cool person, just like doing all this, like into anime and everything. So probably, probably. It's so crazy that you just like came out to my stream out of nowhere just to ask about my tent, and then we actually bonded. So I'm sure anyone else would have just been like, "Yeah, it's a tent, whatever," and then just like not actually talk to the person. But that's so cool though that just from that, it's like it evolved into this, which I think that's so cool. Because not many people they just like usually a lot of people ask about the tent because like they're in the background like in every single one of my streams, but yeah, they usually don't like actually stick around. They just usually laugh or something after I tell them the story why I have a tent, and they just like pretty much leave or something like that. Wow, so maybe it was like fated that we like meet, like ultimate anime fans meet or something like that. That's awesome though. That's so cool. Because if you don't search around that often, then you find me, which I'm. Well, I mean, then again, and I like do this daily anyway. Like, well, not actually. It's only once a week I do these 10-hour Tuesdays, so you came on a really good day actually. Because I never really, stream past an hour, except when it's like the past 2 days where I've been training my Nidoking and then my Star Raptor level 100 from like level 12 or something, which that both took like 7 hours, 7 hours yesterday and 7 hours on Sunday. So it was pretty much like having 3 10-hour Tuesdays in a row. So I was pretty busy. Wow, but I kept you awake though. But if you ever want company, like I said, hit me up. I'm pretty much like always online. Um, yeah, because you seem pretty cool. I like you a lot. Do you have? I know you said you liked Pokemon cards, or maybe you might not even like Pokemon now. But do you have any of the Pokemon games, like the RPG ones, or you just like not really care much about that? Oh, you don't have them anymore. Oh, well, I really wanted to battle you. I would think that would be so fun. Oh man, yeah. I don't know. Maybe someday, if you're interested in that, I would just be down to battle or something. Oh, red, blue, and silver. Oh, I've never actually. I've only my earliest Pokemon game was Pokemon Diamond, and I haven't gotten just like so into Pokemon since the. Well, actually, then again, yeah, it came out like nine. What? Okay, you must have been using like Missing No or something like that. What? There's no way you can get past 100. Using the mega hacks. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say that was the cheating device you used for those older games. It was literally in the game. Yeah. But I love Pokemon just because it's like raising your own army, and it's just fun like that. I love the shiny hunt as well, because it's so rare to find shinies, and then when you actually find it, it's like such a good feeling. Oh really? What was it? What was that one Pokemon you actually were dedicated to, or whatever it was? What? With a Pokeball? Holy crap! Holy crap! That is insane. Yeah, that's some good memories right there. Holy crap! I don't think I've ever caught a legendary with a basic Pokeball with a low catch rate. Was it full health or was it like low health? Because either way, it's impressive still to just catch with a Pokeball. But if it was full health, then that would be even rarer because, like more health and no status conditions makes it even harder to catch. Um, oh, okay. Because some people just straight up have caught like legendaries. Like Zapdos is the hardest out of the three legendary birds. Um, yeah, I know what you mean. It's pretty tough. Unless you have like a level 100 like Parasect or something with False Swipe or Marowak with False Swipe. Um, Even still, they're annoying. Even just back in the day. Because usually for these games that I know shiny hunting, I get to like level 100 and I have like certain moves and abilities for them. That's why I have them. I call them like my capture helpers. So I'll most likely not fail when I do find a shiny. And then I have tons of like Ultra Balls and Quick Balls and Time Balls. But I know that wasn't in back in the day. I mean, the Ultra Balls were, but there were like no abilities or anything in that first generation. And not in the second generation either. Um, yeah, but I've never actually seriously played the original Red, Blue, and Yellow. Because to me, I might play it eventually on stream as like a let's play just for stream or something. When I do get a tripod, so y'all will actually be able to see me play it. But I've never really. I don't think I would ever personally play it on my own because they don't look like Pokemon to me. They just look like really creepy creatures. They look like just like real life animals. Which the whole reason why I like Pokemon is they're so like cute and everything. I mean, some of them are pretty, evil looking or just like gross looking, but I just like Pokemon because read it. I love the games like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and even now Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Um, yeah, I know what you mean. Like I can speak with those three languages, like a bit of it, but I don't even want to bother trying to learn how to write it because I know I would forget so bad. But yeah, I know what you mean. Some stuff you just for some reason is most likely not gonna happen. But actually, speaking of like the whole sleep schedule thing, past 2 days I was actually trying to just sleep 6 hours because one of my fans was like saying they just only sleep 6 hours and they work like an actual job. I mean, this is like work as well, but just like recording and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I tried that and just I was feeling good until yesterday when I was reaching the end. I felt like I was just like gonna pass out, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna go back to 8 hours because I've always been told like at least 8 hours, but I wanted to try the 6 hours just because someone actually said it worked without any caffeine or anything like that. But well, you can try it on your own sometime if you want, just if you don't believe me. But it's tough. It's really tough. But I figure I'd just say that because we were talking about like sleep schedules or something. Oh yeah, but I never actually said mine. So I get ready to go to sleep at like 7:45, but I plan on being in bed at like 8:30, and then I wake up at 4:30 in the morning, so I do get 8 hours of sleep. Just so it's like the earliest, because I do live with my family, so I kind of also want to make sure to get as much recording out before they wake up, because they're really pretty loud most of the time and not very respectable, even though they know I'm recording. If I have like a sign on my door if it's closed, then I most likely am working. And I usually tell them just because the internet gets stressed out when you like upload and stream, obviously. But yeah, I really don't like my family in that sense. So it's just how it is. But then again, I wouldn't really be alive in here if my mom didn't let me stay past 18, because I was just wanting to move out because I thought I could do it, but then I realized all my health problems, so I came back and I just was like, asked her if I could just stay. Yeah, I used to be like that when I was a lot younger. A whole summer, believe it or not, I just stayed up with. There's no problem, like I said. You don't. There's like no problem with just like staying with your parents. Like, if you like them enough and everything, it's just like for my family, I hate them. Even though my mom's nice enough to let me stay, I know the kind of people they are. They just are usually pretty fake around other people and just like always loud. Just I would consider them evil most of the time, even if it's like little things they do. Um, but at least your family is like you like your family probably. Oh, that's messed up. So do they do that all the time, or is it just like sometimes and they think it's like a joke or something? If it's all the time, that's pretty cruel. Because my family doesn't mess with me. Oh, once in a while. Oh, okay. Well, it's not. It wouldn't be as bad if it was all the time. Oh, I guess because now they're like kind of used to it, like you being home. I mean, then again, like every parent's dream is just to see their child just be able to go live out on their own. So maybe that's why it's kind of like tough love. Um, so I can understand, but obviously you can only do so much, and hopefully they do respect that, like they seem they do. Because not everyone is able to like easily get a career or something. But you're still on a good path now. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, but it's just like your certain situations and everything. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. When you're doing so well, that's like me. What? For real? Wow. Wait, so you're like so now since you like lost that and you're not able to like constantly make money, like you're fine now, like health wise and everything, right? You're still not you haven't been sick all these years, right? That'd be crazy. But there might be like actually a serious health problem or something. But I know like some. Oh yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, with me, like I said, I. Wow. You're like a healthy person though, right? It's just that only because you were like came across these health problems. Wow. Well, I'm hoping everything like works out for you because you seem to be doing good in your career and everything. Um, with like modeling and everything, with like 3D modeling, and just to help doing things online. I guess we're in the same boat though, because oh wow, oh crap, that really sucks. I've never actually really Wait, so you had this like all your life, or it was only recently until you did more stuff, like had more responsibilities? So just to have that out of nowhere, like that really sucks to have your life change like that. Oh, like actually to like the wow, holy crap, that must have been horrible. I mean, still like now, like you're not fully recovered, but I didn't know it was that bad. Like with me, I don't know when I can die like any moment. Like my whole fake bones thing, they can like all break like simultaneously or at once. I've never broken a bone before, but they like get weak because of arthritis. And just every single day I get weaker, so I'm like in the same boat as you, but yours is like way more intense because you're dealing with this every day. Yeah, that's why I think it's kind of like cruel fate for me because even though I've never been broken a bone and I'm so fit and everything, like I'm like probably the fittest you can be with arthritis and everything. Like I'm really strong and everything, stamina and strength, but you can only be so strong with health problems and just because if I get too strong, my muscles and everything will just collapse on my bones and then like all of them go bye bye. So I pretty much just balance myself as much as I can. Yeah, that like lucky enough I was able to. Wow. Because I use like I think it's called elliptical, where you just like stand on like this simple machine, like you um how would I say? I think it's called an elliptical, where it's not powered, it's just you like actually moving it, because it's not like electronic or anything like that. So you like stand on it and you can use your arms, and then your legs are already obviously naturally powerful. So you would use your arms to gain like arm strength and then have a balance between strength and stamina. That's what I do. So um, I don't know if you have anything like that, because I think it's always good to keep a balance, really, because you don't want to have. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't like when I was talking with you. Obviously, I know I'm streaming right now, so I only like agree and just like give you my response, not actually say that oh it's like all messed up. So yeah, don't worry. I'm good with that. So you can tell me, and I'll just like process it in my brain, and then I'll react. I won't actually say what it is. Don't worry about it. I got you. Cause yeah, I don't like saying stuff about people's private life. I just and with specific people on that, because it's just messed up. Oh, I have no idea. I gotta look that up. I have no idea what that is. I have to look that up for sure. Um, yeah, I'm gonna look that up and then I'm going to react because yeah, I want to see what this is because I've heard of like something similar to it before, but not to that extent. Huh. Oh wow. So that's what it means. Jeez. Oh wow. That's you get. I'm not gonna say like you don't get enough sun because of that, but do you at least go outside once a day to get like the nutrients from the sun? Because I only been recently doing that, going outside once a day, except like on Tuesdays because I'm busy the whole day, like streaming at least 10 hours. But it's gonna be really healthy just even a little bit. Oh my god. Kayla, oh my gosh. Well, that's probably why. I mean, I'm not trying to say it's not your health problems, but you gotta like at least once a day. Because people were always telling me I was too white and stuff like that, and I needed to go outside, and I didn't really care about how I looked. Like, I don't care what people think about me, but I like what I like, and I do what I do. Um, but when I found out that actually just the sun helps you for health problems, I've been doing a lot better. Like, um, I'm actually part Irish, so I'm just naturally going to be white forever, no matter how long I've been doing this. Um, yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if it was just about the health problem, or was it actually like a trait. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, surprisingly enough, I'm part two of those as well, but I'm also part Russian, Native American, um, quarter Vietnamese. Um, what else? Probably a bunch of other ones too. Holy crap! We're so alike. Wow, that's awesome. But yeah, like I was saying with the whole like once a day sun thing, it's just good to like get that stuff because I've only been doing it for like a month. I want to say because I've been doing it since I got back streaming, which that's been about I want to say 2 months now that I've been. Well, I started streaming again. I think maybe it's only been a month. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna go on my channel and see how long I've been streaming. Because it's been about that long since I've gotten sun once a day, except on Tuesdays, like I said, because they're just like, I'm busy the whole day, you're going to be inside the whole day, you're not going to be able to get sun. But I want to see, because I've been doing that for about a month, and I've been feeling great. Even after just like a week, you'll feel the difference for sure. So I really hope you do consider like doing that, because I'm not telling you because like the whole, pale skin thing, it's just like, it's healthy, like, because I wasn't told that. I had to find that out myself. When I started like having my newer diet that I've been doing, but yeah, about the same time. Because I've been eating for like, yeah, because even if it's like um, once you feel like you're getting like super hot outside, then you can go inside for the day. That's usually how I depend it. I go out with my swimming trunks so that you're absolutely. I mean, you don't have to do that because, but I'm just saying like, it's like best to like have yourself as much skin exposed as you can to like have the most sun you can. And I actually bring my plant that I've had for since last April. I actually bring my plant out there to get some sun too because it's part of nature. But I've had to like just hit as a plant, a potted plant, just like a little seed for that long, and I've only recently actually had it go outside with me, just because I thought it was nice. But even the days where it rains and everything like that, I straight up go out there and I love the rain and everything. I just hate getting wet with like full clothes. That's like the worst, especially with socks on. It's like all wet. It's like it really sucks. But anyways, yeah, even on those days, if you can, and if it's just like outside your house or something, because I don't know if it's like an apartment complex or something for you, but for me it's like a neighborhood where you can go like in your lawn and stuff like that. Cause I usually just go out in the front. But yeah, even if it's something like that, you just want to make sure to get a good amount of sun to where you think you're all good for the day. Obviously not too much to where you feel like your head's all hot, because then that's how you get a heat stroke. So you don't want to have that happen. But when you feel like you're getting sweaty enough or something, then that's when you know you're getting enough good sun for the day. So I mean, like I said, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying it's going to be better for your health because we're in the same boat with health problems, about as equal, because you've got really tough ones. Yeah, with me, like us Irish people, we burn like easily. Like, hold on, I'm gonna show you something. So, my shoulders, it reminds me of like hash browns. Like literally, it's so bad. I'm only getting burnt there. So, yeah. I don't know how it's exactly, like, I don't know if you can see that. It's kind of hard to see. I can't even see my camera. Like, I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's like pretty red and just. Because I've only took it off like my shirt one time in stream, and people got like really. Because it's like really hard to like see it like that, so I don't mind just like showing my shoulders. If you're like kind of like sensitive to that kind of stuff, but I mean, I might as well just like to show you like the tops of my shoulders because they're like, I mean, you don't have to see. I'm just saying like, you kind of wanted. You're probably gonna be like the same like that if you're Irish as well, because I just go out with like my swimming trunks just like outside, and that's like the only part that's really, cooked. Like I want to say. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know how it looks on stream. Like I'm trying to see it. Oh, cause I have my YouTube channel open. Hold on a second. I mean, it's not too bad. It may be because it's like up on the sun. Yeah, the lighting's pretty good. It's probably just up against the window. That's why it looks so bad. But I'm gonna do that real quick so that you can just actually see my shoulders because they're like really burnt. So yeah, you can see right, like you can see the burnt and everything compared to like the white. It's kind of hard to see though, but yeah, you can like see the difference, right? Exactly. It reminds me of like hash browns or something. It's so weird. No, it doesn't hurt. Like when you first start to get sun, I'm just used to getting burnt like that because I'm gonna put my shirt back on because I don't want to be put off as that kind of person. But yeah, it's not as bad as you think it is. It really isn't. Oh man, but yeah, it's until you actually have. Really? Well, I mean, if as long as it's not all the time, then I think then you're fine because people have like fetishes and stuff and get like really sexual. Like the first time that I showed my my top body and everything like that, just my shirt off, um, was actually a few days ago because a few people in chat. I got rated for like 5 viewers by like someone random. He was a pretty cool guy, but yeah, they were like I was like saying how they were asking about the whole tent thing, and I used to say the whole reason. Actually, I never told you why I don't sleep on a normal bed, did I? Or I don't think I did. I think I just told you what I have in my tent. I don't think I actually told you why I don't actually sleep on a normal mattress. I told a lot of people, but I don't think I told you. Yeah, I think I was like. Yeah, I don't think I told you. I think I asked you when you came in. I was like, "You want to hear the story?" But I might as well tell you now. So, I used to sleep on a normal mattress like everyone else, of course. But I used to love doing the workout, sit-ups and crunches. But of course, since I don't have like a bed or anything, um, I can't do that because on the ground it's like really bad for your back because it's like really tense workout for your stamina mainly. I guess for your strength as well because when it's just you kind of want to hold yourself still. So I used to do that a lot, and just one day when I was doing that on my mattress, I felt like a poking in my back, and then I immediately was like looking at the bed, and I got up, and a spring was poking out. So I could have been paralyzed for life. So I was pretty much scarred for life. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna sleep on a spring mattress anymore. So until I actually get a mattress that has like no spring, so I can do sit-ups and crunches again, I'm just gonna stick with this tent. And this tent is just nice, like I said, because it feels like your own world. But I actually use this tent. Back when I used to do a lot of traveling around state with my family. Back when I was about like 8ish, younger than that maybe. And we used to do a lot of traveling around state back when my dad was like um, stay with my mom and everything like that. And we used to just travel like to Michigan, to like a bunch of places around state. Um, Literally like lived in our like little green van thing. It's like called a van, but it was like I think it would be called SUV. I'm not too technical with car names, but it's like a fat car. I mean, obviously, doing this is not going to explain because obviously cars are huge, but it would be called a van, or maybe it was called an SUV. It was like roundish, and it had like a sliding door on each side, so it had like a lot of space in it. I don't know what you would call that, but anyways, yeah, we used to like live in that because, like I said, I'm like, my family's pretty poor, but we're doing better now. Obviously, this house, two-story house, where like my mom's renting because government just like supports with like child support and all that stuff. Um, but anyways, yeah, we pretty much used to like straight up live in our van, just travel around state and everything like that, and yeah, it was just like it was really fun. But this is actually the tent that we used to sleep in, and it's such a memorable one. My mom was nice enough to let me have it because I didn't just want to sleep on the ground. I didn't mind doing that because it's like a carpet, and I was just gonna sleep on my blanket anyway. But it's like this house just has like roaches and spiders and disgusting stuff like that. So probably wouldn't be best. I would probably crawl on your insides or something and just, ugh, I don't want that. So that's kind of why I like sleeping in a tent too, because I'm protected from all of that. Because they can come out of nowhere. I don't eat in my room or anything like that, um, and I don't uh, have stuff like that in my room. But they just come in sometimes, like spiders or just random roaches from the outside. Because most of my family, like everyone except me, I don't eat in my room just because of that. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot to tell you. So, one summer, when was it? It was like the seventh grade, like 5 years ago. 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, that's understandable because I used to be afraid of the dark as well, but now I'm pretty much like used to the dark. Really, actually, every time I like wake up, I'm like the earliest to wake up out of anyone in my house. And I pretty much, well, I mean, my brothers, they stay up like really late at night, so like someone's always awake. But I usually take a shower right when I start off the morning, and it's like everything's dark, uh, and then I walk through the darkness, and I know the path to like my mom's room. That's like where the shower is, where I use it. She has the master bedroom. Um, and then I like walk in the darkness, and I'm pretty used to the darkness, so kind of not scared of it anymore. Even if it's like you don't know what's in it, you kind of just I kind of almost actually see in the dark, which is pretty crazy. It's like if you've seen like Bane Batman, he was like born in the darkness or something like that, and just actually some people they live in the darkness for a while and just like only see darkness. Their eyes get used to it and you can see it. I kind of have that ability. Just with my eyes in general having special abilities. I'm not saying I have like Rinnegan or Sharingan or something. That would be cool though, but you can see on like my Discord it has like an eye. Oh, even on Twitch as well. That's actually my real eye. I just like eyes because I don't know. Especially mine because mine are like hazel color. I'm like the only one in my family now that my grandpa passed away, however long ago he did, um, that has hazel eyes, which is crazy. Because it's funny because I'm also just the purest in my family right now as well. So maybe I was like the chosen one. But I don't let something like that decide if you're a good person or not. Um, I can kind of, I guess I could show you just like real time. Um, I don't know if you can see. You probably can't see, but look, it's kind of hard to see, but they're hazel. But also they have a special ability. So not like any anime Sharingan and stuff like that. Um, but it actually wow, that's cool. Yeah, because I think my dad's was hazel as well. I think that was the other one in my family that had green eyes. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was like one of my grandparents, but yeah, depending on what I wear, and just depending if I'm like feeling sad or something, or if my eyes are teary, but obviously I don't, cry often. Usually I suppress my depression if I usually do have it. They like get like really light green, and it looks really nice. And just sometimes the brown can be like an almost a different color. So it's kind of like a special ability or something, except I don't get any powers from it, unfortunately. But um, I really do like that about my eyes, like a special ability. But also talking about special abilities, um, I guess I have, well, not like Deadpool, but I would say I have like a type of high speed regeneration. So I've been noticing a lot when I get hurt, like injured in a certain place where it's like, you get scraped or something, or like, flesh gets exposed, but then it heals eventually. Every time, if it's in a certain place, it heals faster each time. It doesn't. It's not like Wolverine where it goes like, and then, yeah, in second life for a while. Because Sharingan's cool. Sharingan and Rinnegan. It's so cool, that concept. And that's actually the one thing I love in just Naruto. Just when the Itachi versus, or just the Uchiha fights in general, like Sasuke versus Danzo. That was such a good one because Sasuke was so dark, and then I'm sure you remember it obviously. And Sasuke just like pierces through Danzo and then kills Karin as well, and then it shows like the old manga like style, and it's like he's like looking at you, he's like, and then it's like shaking and stuff, and like he's a psycho murderer now. And that's like one of the coolest things. Like that's why I love Darkness, like in animes like that, because that's like my top favorite fight for sure. Just because of that happens, it gets me so sad that I don't watch it anymore. But every once in a while, I see like the recommended videos like that battle. Ooh, favorite character in Naruto. That's a hard one because there's so many characters, obviously, but if I would have to say one in particular, I would have to say Itachi. Because Itachi, he was going through so much stuff, and people didn't even know, like Sasuke and all that stuff, they didn't know. Only those, like, older people from back in the village that still were alive, like Danzo. And he was, like, treated as a bad guy, and then you realize how good of a person he was. I love how people are just, like, have so much respect for good. Even though he did a lot of messed up stuff, he was just really, in the end, trying to do it to protect people. That's why I love him so much, and he's just, like, he's pretty hot as well, I'm just gonna say that. But yeah, he's just so cool, just like with the crows and everything as well. I really like that about his character. And just the whole eye thing, like the Sharingan, and then the lines he has. I don't know, just something about that is like, he's just really hot. And then the whole ponytail thing as well. It's like a thin ponytail, and then it's like huge. It's like he's all around like I could see there being like a huge fan base if there already isn't one for him. Because I know he's like, obviously he died in Naruto Shippuden. You've seen that much, so it's not a spoiler, but he lives on in our hearts as like a really hot guy, but also a really cool character. Like him being the first one in the series to have Susanoo, like you seeing it first, but obviously Madara is the one who had it first. But just him bringing that out of nowhere against Sasuke was the fight right there. And then Sasuke using Kirin, like the clap of thunder, and then him protecting with Susanoo, like that is epic. Like that's another epic fight. Yeah, Madara is awesome. Like he's like, all the Uchihas are like super hot. Like Sasuke, like all of them. Like it was so sad that they all got eliminated too. How you knew that Sasuke was alone, like in original Naruto. But then when you saw in like Shippuden, you saw all the Uchihas who used to exist, and then like everyone having the eyes and stuff. It was so sad to see him go, because I mean, kind of scary as well, because that's probably why they got eliminated by Itachi. I think they even explained because they didn't want the Uchiha with their Sharingan to rebel. That's why they had the Itachi like kill them all pretty much, and then he wanted to leave Sasuke because he didn't want to be alone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he even begged that he didn't want to kill Sasuke. But it's so sad, like seeing, and it's so cool as well when you watch so far into an anime and you wonder why certain things happen, and then they go back to it and explain and then show like the deep, dark behind the scenes stuff. I love that so much about animes. That's why I love Naruto and Bleach. They were like such long term animes. Some animes like the Snow Fairy Sugar obviously only have like 30 episodes, but I love that about the animes so much. It's like such deep story, and then the art style as well. It's so nice. What the heck? Oh, I thought. Well, I never been in that state before, but especially now, I don't want to like stack up my health problems against me. You know what I mean? So I just live the healthiest I can. I guess I might as well tell you my diet. So for like, I would say about 2 years now, I've only eaten once a day because I feel perfectly fine still. I like eat during that. But about when I started streaming, oh, that's why I want to check my YouTube. I wanted to see when I started that. Nah. Because I don't have full control of myself. I want to be able to have full control of myself in all situations. Even if I have someone there to, like, you know, prevent me from doing something crazy without my intention. Um, but yeah, I'm not about risking other people's lives like that. Because I already have, um, yeah, I don't know about that. No, it is. It is for sure. I've never done it before, but I know it's on the lines along the lines of that though. Well, let me see how long ago it's been since. I took a 7 month break, and only like a month ago I've been back on everything. So let's see. It's been at least a month. Ooh, let's see. I'm checking my YouTube history. Yeah, it's been about what was the date? It says a month ago, but yeah, April 14th. So I've been going for a month and 2 weeks now. So yeah, no, I'm just saying in general, it's not good to like, even if there's a risk that you would lose control and not have control of your body. Like I've a few days ago, I actually made it to highlight. Yeah, 2 days ago, I actually had a muscle spasm during the stream, but that was my second ever muscle spasm. Um, and it was like only been in my legs. My first one was like a month ago when I was sleeping, and it was my leg, and out of nowhere it felt. When you have a muscle spasm, if you've never had one before, it's like your body's being possessed. So it's like my leg was like banging everywhere and everything, and I was trying to control it, and then I was like massaging it down, but doing like karate chops. Um, but yeah, it happened during stream. Well, it was pretty tame. Uh, it's only been in my legs so far, but that's how I know I'm getting close to being closer to death, because if I'm getting muscle spasms, um, there's only a certain amount of time before my whole body I'm not gonna have control of it, because I'm powerful, but I can only control so much with just my health problems getting worse every single day. But aside that depression fact, just yeah, you can even look it up. I actually made it a highlight its own video on my YouTube channel, just because I was literally just sitting down just training my Nidoking. Um, yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen like the memes and everything about like people saying like, oh, they feeling great, but yeah, no, yeah. I just don't any of that in general because I want to keep as healthy as I can. Cause yeah, I guess I never told you because yeah, we only met earlier today. But I believe even if I do die, I believe I'm gonna be reborn as a god. Like I have like, that's one of the characters that I was making in my Sprite series. She was a goddess of chance, and she's like a spirit. But then I believe when I do die, she's gonna like take over my body as host, and then gain all these powers and like cure this body, and then go to the other dimensions, um, and I have no idea what that is, but I'm guessing it's still something that I want to do. But anyways, yeah, it's like the whole thing about my characters, like in the Sprite series. Um, I had me, I had Mystery, I had Lou. They're all versions of me in different realities. Lou is a half pug humanoid that has all the abilities of like controlling and talking with every single species. Um, and then I've got myself in another dimension. And this dimension, I believe, when I do, um, yeah, Pug like the dog, because I love Pug so much. But and the name why his name is Lou is because it was originally just gonna be cliche and just have Paul backwards, Luap. But then I was like, no, that's way too basic. So I was like, why don't I just shorten it to Lu, and then it's just Lue. That's how he became Lou. Um, so that's how Lou was created. I can show you the art for all of these, because like I said, I made art for them, like the pixel art. But I actually, even though I like made this as art and stuff, I do believe this is like true that there are other dimensions. Because the craziest things that people would think of and say, they might actually be true. So they're not completely impossible. I believe there are other universes out there, like parallel universes, and I believe there's like those other versions for me. And I truly think that I'll be able to just like, bring justice to all evil. Um, but I've gotta like give you the link because you'll see how amazing these sprites are, and then these are what I think that I would look as in these different dimensions, and then in this dimension when I do die. But you'll see it though. Quantum. No, I never heard of it, but I'm guessing it's like something that you would imagine and hope to happen. I'm guessing that's like along the lines of it. Let's see, where is it? Sprites. Really? Wow. So are we really like the same in that sense? Really? I like you even more now that you actually think the way that I do. Wow. That's crazy. I thought I was one of the only ones ever to think like that. Yeah, that's what Mystery is. She's a spirit, but she's also like a goddess. And she takes over hosts of bodies that are pure. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. What's gonna happen when that time comes? But this is the link. So this is like you mainly want to look at the characters. Like I said, Lou is the one who's like has the half red mask and then the pug. And then me is like I have the full red mask and like the orangish mask. That's me. Well, I mean all three of them are versions of me, but and then Mystery is the one with the blue and yellow eyes. Um, she's the one that's a god. So tell me what you think about it, because like I said, I really want to make those in emojis eventually when I become a partner slash affiliate on Twitch. So because people are gonna really like it. It should have been a series, and I have like the whole folder with the incomplete first episode. But yeah, it's really good art. It took months to like create those because they're based off the Fire Red and Leaf Green Pokemon game. I just edited the sprites of Trainer Red, and I just like edited it to how I wanted to, and then I have like it's really good. Like, yeah, that's why I felt so depressed when I love making art like that, like the pixel art. It's so good. But yeah, those are pretty much the three, and that's just what I believe is gonna happen. Like I'm gonna be the savior to erase all evil and just pretty much have purity and just teach it above all. So that's what I believe is gonna happen with me. I mean, whatever happens in this life. I've heard of RPG Maker. I've tried to do that, but I was just like, I didn't know exactly how to make it because I actually was pretty I'm usually like this with a lot of stuff because, like I said, I'm pretty poor. So I just try to get games for free. So I was able to get an RPG Maker. It was one of the latest ones, like for back in 2017. That's when I tried to get it. But I was like never really good with actually trying to make the game, and I didn't have the sprites back then. I only made them, yeah, about 2018, late 2017. So even still, I didn't have it ready. But um, I would love to be down to learn because you seem like you're really technical and smart with that kind of stuff. So I would love to learn off screen because, like I said, right now I'm just focusing on streaming. Even though it doesn't seem like I'm streaming at all, it's just I'm chilling out. Wow, that sounds interesting because I love RPGs. That's why I love Pokemon, like turn-based RPGs. I love Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Pretty much all the Paper Mario games. I'm getting into Final Fantasy. Um, hmm. Yeah, no, I still like it though. It sounds like it can be really interesting if it's the kind of RPGs that I'm thinking of. Ooh, horror mystery. Okay, you've got to send it to me afterwards because I don't care if it's incomplete. I would love to test it out for you and just hey, maybe give you some tips on like extra story because like I said, I'm very creative, so I can because since we both watch a lot of animes and stuff like that, we can become like extra creative with the ideas because the whole character, how you see my character in the sprite, and just the coats they're wearing, that's from Organization 13. And then the sword in the back, and then the whole mask thing, that's from Bleach. But the red mask, that's Ichigo's half mask, and then the orange one is actually the masked man, Obito in Naruto, like his old like tiger looking mask. I mean, it looks a lot orange. It does in there, but I did the best I can with editing, and it's all combined together. And then the belts, it's like for Yu-Gi-Oh dueling, like a deck belt. So it's like combined with like different animes, but it makes your own character. That's what I love, and I loved about VR chat. Yeah, I'm so excited to try Second Life because I wanted to do something like that to where you actually use a character. That's why I want those in a video game because I think that would be the coolest thing ever. I wanted to eventually make that Sprite series I was talking about, the uncompleted first episode. I can give you the link to that as well. Cause it's like 600 images because you got to be like editing every images, and then it's like stop motion picture. I'm sure you know what that is, but yeah, it was a lot of work and it wasn't complete. It was almost complete, but then the whole health problems getting worse. I had to cancel it and not continue it. But I have it saved on file storage, the box files thing. Um, but yeah, anyways, yeah, I think that would be so cool. Um, it's not. It really isn't. It's just like you play much like Nintendo old consoles, like the handheld ones, like the DS, like the DSi and stuff like that, or are you never really into that kind of stuff? Because that's where actually my love for sprite creating came from. What? Why would you be too old for that? That makes no sense. That's like from back in the 2000, like 2010s. What? No, it wasn't. DSi came out in like 2008 or something. It wasn't 2002. 2002 is like when the first DS came out, like DS Lite, and then just the big fat one, like the like the Game Boy one, and then it's like a big chunky one, like that one. I think that's when those came out, and then GameCube and stuff. I'm a pretty classical gamer. Like I said, I'm not that old. Not to make you feel like super old or anything. It's just like I played a lot of the things that you probably have played, and you probably would be surprised. Um, oh, okay. I was gonna say, why not buy stuff after 2002? That would be like really weird because there's so many cool things. Um, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Because with me nowadays, when it comes to whenever I get money, I'm currently saving up for a tripod. I only have $10 in my name because my neighbor I worked for, that I thought I was gonna have like watching her bulldog just for like most of the time because that's gonna be like a lot of money. But it didn't end up working out. I don't know, maybe it might still. Oh my gosh. Well, we're in the same boat there. We're pretty screwed, but we're awesome people though. That's what was that, like $5 or something like that? $10, $20? Because Papa John's is usually pretty expensive. Yeah, holy crap. But yeah, like people like you and me, like one time we've gotta have a group like hang out in real life because that would be so fun. Just like making art in real life and then just like because I mean the internet is one thing, but real life is like it's like so much cooler because you can like actually just be there and just like I don't know. It's like so much more fun because I don't hang out with my best friend that often. It's only when he invites me over to his house. But it's just like times like that are like really special in your life where you actually can bond with people that you like know and like in real life. It's so much cooler than the internet. The internet is awesome because of that, but to actually being able to meet people that you met over the internet in real life is so cool. I mean, like I said, not everyone's into that. Like I'm down for that kind of stuff, just like awesome stuff. Oh, that sucks, but like I said, the whole friend title thing, I'm not like I've only got my best friend. That's the only one I'm considering a friend type. But I can see you as a person that I would have the bonds with if we were friends. But I don't say like friends because of the trust issue. Um. Oh wow, that sucks. So they don't even like talk with you anymore. That's really sad. Because my best friend, we've been best friends since the fifth grade, and I mean there was like a time period where oh, but they at least do like still remember you and stuff like that, and try to like talk with you because you shouldn't ever be busy in your life to not like be able to talk to just people from back then, you know. That's what I think at least. I'm really sad though, not able to, because then they must not really care that much. Because you should at least be able to like call them like once a week or something on Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then they just like they know you, but they put those kind of people that aren't always in their lives, and then oh, that sucks so much. Even if I do get married and have kids, you can expect me to be the same person. That is, if I'm still alive, you know. But like I said, with the whole being resurrected thing, I'm pretty much only going to be alive to bring justice, and then finally, when all evil is erased, then I can go back to just having a normal life. But that'll be for me in another dimension. But anyways, I would love to have kids with just eventually, if I'm able to, whether with adopting or something with a guy, or just because I want to be able to teach them to be like a good person like me, so that they can spread the love. But yeah, because our health problems make it really tough for that. Especially because you would have to be the one. I mean, you can adopt, but you would have to be the one to like actually produce. And with your health problems, that would be like putting your life at risk. And I understand why you wouldn't want to like actually have your own genetic kids. I would completely understand that. But adopting isn't always, you know. Yeah, I was the same. Like, I was thinking about that. Why? Why? Uh, oh, yeah, that's the worst. No, you do sleep. It's not as bad as you say it is. You do sleep. It's just when they're in the beginnings where they're like still infants, like babies. Then obviously you gotta take care of them. But it's not like that the whole life. But like I said, it's gonna be hard for like you and me, people that have like health problems, to be like that. Yeah, but it's not as bad as you say. It's like you think it is. It's really not. Like every single day, it's like I pretty much I work like I have kids and everything. Yeah, like a widow or something like that, or just get divorced. Yeah, that's why with me. Okay, so hear me out. So, um, oh, I like to travel as well. Like back, I've gotten like plenty of traveling, like when I was just really young with my family. But just actually being able to travel to other places, like Japan would be really cool. That would be so cool because I love anime. And just to experience like a world where you're surrounded by anime. Because I mean, nowadays anime is pretty common among like people in real life, but being somewhere like Tokyo, Japan, where they live, um, they pretty much live that life, and it's all like cutesy and compact and everything. I just love sacred places like that. Even if there's like a lot of messed up people that go there just to visit, just to screw around with these people, just the people there alone are just. I've never been there, but I know from like vlogs and everything, videos, people like that can just be really sacred and pure, and that's one of the places I definitely would love to visit. So, um, yeah, I kind of figured you would say that with your whole nickname thing, but um, yeah, sushi's nice. Sushi's really nice. Um, I used to back then not care about like eating stuff like with it's from animals, but nowadays I really think it's like wrong to like support people that hurt living beings with emotions and conscience to like support your own like satisfaction for hunger. I just think that's really wrong. That's why I don't think I'd ever like order for something like that. Personally, me support it because I don't want to see other people getting, other animals and stuff getting hurt just because of you want to eat them. That's horrible because their life, just like humans, and they have emotions and stuff. So maybe that'll change the way you think, but you know, I'm just saying like that's one of the things a lot of people just overlook. Because I only realized it like a few years ago that that was a wrong thing to do because everyone made me think that it was okay to do that stuff, but it's really not. Taking someone's life, no matter if it's an animal or something, is just wrong. So, I mean, maybe that'll change your life, maybe not, because you can care less what I think about that. But, um, yeah, but it's like when you think like that. I mean, it sounds like it's really good and pure to like help them like that, but when you just constantly go to places like that, even if it's not all the time, just supporting them, then they're gonna want to go and hunt like those animals and just kill them, no matter if they're close to dying or if they're just like starting out their life. I think that's why I wouldn't support that anymore. Like I'm not saying I'm a vegan. If like someone has bought like stuff like that and it's already at the house and it's already done and over with bought, then I don't mind just eating that stuff. It's just I don't like think I should support people because then the people that you buy it from, they can like just think that because it's business they're making money off of it, they're gonna hurt more living beings. It's like if you look at an animal's life, imagine if the animals were superior living beings in life, and then they were just eating humans just because they thought the same. When you put it like that, it's like a more you want to like feel like them and just like consider other living beings with emotions and stuff. Like you don't want to take their life just like they wouldn't want to be taking your life, just because life is precious, and it's just horrible and evil to do stuff like that. So that's just one of the things I believe of how you become pure. Just not doing stuff to others you don't want done to yourself. See, you are not getting the point, Kayla. But okay, like I said, I don't expect everyone to learn. That's why I'm gonna be, the one to save the world from all evil. But no, because obviously we're just one in a million people that supports that would. I mean, well, not me, but like you would be one out of a million that would support that stuff. Yeah, but that, man. Yeah, like I said, you do you. I just try to like persuade you not to do that, but if you're gonna continue, just you can do that. But anyways, besides that whole thing, yeah, I would love to visit like Japan and Tokyo just because I never been there before. But I know like we just obviously met earlier today, but if we're ever wanting to like go, and if I like eventually make a lot of money, I wouldn't be down to like bring people that I have good bond with, just like go on a trip with me. Because why not? Because you know if they have money problems too, then be down for like a group trip. Like, cause I've got a few other people that I have super bonds with. Just with all my fans really. Um, Either they became my fans because they like are attracted to me, they just like hit on me and stuff, um, or if they actually like me for like of who I am. That's like most of my, it's like 90% of my fans, um, because I got to know who I was and they just like have a huge bond with me. Um, oh, and even my fan from China, that would be cool to like visit. But I would like mainly Tokyo and Japan just because like the whole anime thing. But yeah, like he would be like another one just to have someone to relate there if he's just there, and then if we were ever to go somewhere, we can just like he would be a person because he's pretty cool. He's like in college, um, but yeah, I'm just saying like this for just like eventually, because obviously it costs a lot of money to travel, and I don't expect to be able to have free money for a while. At least that much free money, but I don't know. Anything could happen, you know. Could just come in for like a huge sponsorship or just something work-wise that you know you're good at. Like I said, if that was ever going to happen, then we would like split it. You know what I mean? Yeah, your company, like your Discord server, right? Like the gaming and all that stuff. Because I would love to just like help work with that, just to keep the spirits up of everyone and just like spread the love and everything. Yeah, I'll be down because it's like pretty much I would be working with you anyways, so why not? If you're able to do that, that would be cool. But yeah, the only places like that I've actually visited weren't really far outside of like America. It was always like Michigan or oh, that's awesome. So you found a lot of good people. So I'm glad I'm gonna be able to join because I want to meet them too, just to like try to help. Because I'm sure we all have depression. So it's just like it's gonna be cool to be hanging out with people like that. It's like how in school, like there was like a bunch of um, people like me, but they were also like really weird. But some of them were emo as well. It's like they related to you, so you didn't really care if that's how they were like. Even if it was a risk just being around them, just if they related to you, then why not talk with people like that? It's just super cool on the internet because it's just you can just like talk about anything pretty much. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, when I call it actually, well, um, yeah, since it's me, Lou, and Mystery. Yeah, maybe because I know plants are living as well, but they don't have like emotions or a conscience, so I don't mind about eating that because if they were living beings too, well they are living beings, but if they also had emotions and conscience, yeah, there's like a lot of world problems. And with the powers I'm gonna have, like I do my best to like spread the purity and like teach the purity now. But when I get those powers, like with Mystery and then Lou and then me as well in another dimension, it's like the Trinity. If you ever heard of that, I don't base it off of that, but it's kind of an odd coincidence that it would just be us three together. And then with our different powers and ability, Mystery being a god, we can literally like pass judgment and make the changes possible because you can only do so much with like money and everything like that. But to actually be able to cure like diseases and everything and make a perfect reality as much as we can, um, that's what I wish for. That's what I think is going to happen with why me and Lou and Mystery are going to be saviors. That's what I hope for the world. to make it devoid of evil, just throughout time and space. That's what I believe. And I know it's obviously, it'll happen when it happens, and then until it does, it'll just sound like a fairy tale, but yeah. It's all good. I know how to take care of myself. If I have to, I'll just add, it's all good. Like I said, I'll just add my powers and everything and just have Mystery, Lou, and myself go on there. No, it's cool. It's all good. It's all good. I'm used to that stuff. I probably won't record it, obviously, because now you're telling me that, but I would be down to just play it in my free time. Just like bonding with you and then other people like on the server and stuff. Because when I make those character models, it's like VR chat where you can just create whatever you want, and then it's like you're moving like that in real life. But I just don't like VR because I think it can mess up your brain because it's really close to your eyes. You can like be bad. Yeah. That's why some of the stuff you tell me I don't say out loud, just so I don't get like banned on Twitch. But yeah, me either. I don't plan on ever using that because it can probably like mentally scar you for something like, I don't know, anything like that can trigger. And I'm not going to be too into technology like that to where I get into that. And even just watching people using VR, even if it's just like you seeing them doing it, I just avoid those kind of videos because I don't want to have to do anything with virtual reality. I think it could be a really bad, but cool technology advancement, but really bad for like the human brain, just like brains in general. It can really screw us up and just make us think that that's all we gotta do. It can almost be like a drug or something, like, oh, I gotta go back to my virtual world, stuff like that. But you gotta worry about reality, you know what I mean? You gotta take care of yourself in reality and make those changes in reality. It's cool to play video games and stuff, but you gotta take your heart and just put it in reality pretty much. Do the best you can. But obviously imagination is great, especially with video games, because, yeah, but, that's what I think at least, but, yeah, eventually, off screen when I have like a lot of free time, which should be like Wednesday, tomorrow, because obviously I still like would stream for 2 hours and then I got the video I made for YouTube, and so that would be like, I would have free time. It's just like with these past days, well, I know you're not into Pokemon much, but yeah, no, that's like so bad. Like you need to, like I'm never gonna get that far into something where I know I'm like making like living my life and acting like that's my life. That's like why I don't like games like Sims or Animal Crossing. Because it's just so boring, but also I just like, I don't care to live in another reality. I want to make it this reality. Yeah, because you have like all the editing and stuff like that. But anyway, the reason why I brought up Pokemon is the reason why like the past two streams were like super long is because there's a certain Pokemon for each person called a Soul Pokemon. And pretty much what it is, your Soul Pokemon could be absolutely random. It doesn't depend on anything. It just depends on what it lands on. So how you usually would determine that is the earliest number in the Pokédex would be 1, of course, being like Bulbasaur or whatever it is. And then the one that is currently the latest, you would type that number and then a random number generator. And whatever it lands on, you look that up in the National Pokédex. And that's your Soul Pokemon. So my Soul Pokemon, well, you already saw the art and stuff. You saw like Nidoking, Staraptor, Lantern. Mine is Nidoking, Luce is Staraptor, and Lanterns is Mysteries. So it's like I'm actually been training. I trained Nidoking to level 100 2 days ago, and I trained Staraptor to level 100 yesterday, and now I'm training Lantern to level 100. Wow, this was unintentional. He's actually level 69 right now. What the heck? I was just training him, and wow. But yeah, it's whatever it lands on, that's your Soul Pokemon. It's like not one that you would like, but it would be the one that you randomize, you know what I mean? That would be your Soul Pokemon. I just got lucky with mine just being like crazy. Oh, tell me, that's so cool. My best friend actually, yeah, that's such a good name, because usually when I like nickname Pokemon, it would be like if I find it as a shiny, and I would just like name it off of something their shiny color would be, and then like add in the end of their name. Like with my the Pokemon Archeops, I have a shiny Archeops that I hunted as like a shiny Archon in this game, and I pretty much, since it was like greenish, I decided to call it Brusselops, like Brussels sprouts. So it's like instead of Archeops, Brusselops. So I love looking giving cute nicknames like that, even if it's just like food or something like that, where it just like my brain goes straight to that when it's like a certain color. I just love, that's why I love shinies and just like naming them, and then just because I don't really name normal Pokemon all that much. It's just mainly the shinies because I'm a shiny hunter. But yeah, it's just I think a soul Pokemon is really interesting because how I was having it in like the art, if your soul Pokemon and you both are pure, then you can do like soul fusion, soul contact, and then that's how you saw in the art, like you saw like a skinny Nidoking and like a skinny Staraptor, like a humanoid version. That was like me and like that was like our soul Pokemon and us like fusing together. Um, but you can only do that when you like have a pure heart and soul. That's what I made it as the rule in there. But there's so many cool things, like all those powers that I eventually will have. That I believe I'll have at least. As long as you believe hard enough and you're a pure person, I think anything will come true really, and enough hard work and patience. Um, but obviously magic as well. Um, but yeah, I just really believe in all that stuff. Usually people would think I'm like super crazy for just like saying that, but that's what I truly believe is gonna happen. And I'll be able to really make a difference with all these powers for good. Because usually people like to go mad with power and just like kill everyone. but um, but I would use it for good. Because I think that's a thing that purity should be a thing, and devoid of evil. Even though some evil is like interesting, but yeah. But hey, you might be a possible teammate because right now, while I'm living in this life, I just do as much as I can to be pure as well. But try to like find other people like me and just like teach them to be as pure as they can. And that's like another title I would give someone. Like we would have bonds, but we could also be like I would call someone a teammate because a teammate of purity that is. And eventually, when I do get all these powers, I could search out for them, and then pretty much I'll have like Mystery will have the powers of a god. Like we can give them powers as well, and we can really know that they'll like help us. So for now, InstaMyooin is just for me, Mystery, and Lou. It's like a group of purity, but eventually I hope other people have that in their names, and we can like create an all-powerful force. That would be my dream, really. No, it's cool. Like it's like games and stuff like that. It's like not that bad. But no, I have like a certain thing about like how you can tell if someone's evil or not. Um, but yeah, the only thing I really don't like doing to like people, just random people in general when you play. Well, you don't seem evil at all. Like you seem pretty innocent. So yeah, that's if I thought you were evil, then no, not really. So, but obviously I know you probably didn't really show me all that much, but yeah, it's kind of the opposite for me. I kind of look like innocent and stuff, but when I want to just look evil and devious, I have like the whole coat thing, and then, but I'm actually a good person. I like how like people can judge you off of that looks, and then when they get to meet you, you're actually a really good person. That's what I love about people like me and you. We just make people give people like a different impression, but then we're actually secretly like amazing. Like you know what I mean? It's like an alter ego or something. I think that's like so cool. It's like Itachi, pretty much. Yeah, literally like Itachi. Like everyone, I don't know, because obviously Itachi wasn't always the one to just do stuff like that. He's one of the ones who just like was secretly good, but you know, but only if a lot more people were like that, but some people are just straight up dickheads and just, you know, do whatever they want. Which hopefully, you know, there won't be any more of those when I pass judgment, but I still got a while to live, so while I'm living this life, I love to just like connect with people and just act all innocent and stuff. But I actually will be the savior, though. Believe it or not, everyone has their own beliefs, obviously, so I'm probably not gonna be the only savior of purity. But I'll be one of the ones at least. Because I was thinking about like explaining all that in an earlier video that I was saying that I was like explaining my preferences in and stuff and like marriage advice. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I like how I am, like how I want to teach people and stuff. Because they don't have to be in a group or something to be pure. Um, as long as they are, then you know they are. You don't need to be in a group or anything. I just like having PauLInstaMyooin so that I can branch out and become bigger for like a pure army and like have a whole universe of pure people eventually. Because I believe there's more than just humans and animals out there. It's very possible. Oh, I don't think I ever became an admin before, but sadly I probably wouldn't have the time because, you know, content creating and stuff, um, but I'll do my best though. I'll be on when I'm on. I'll like have Discord open and just like, you know, monitor and stuff. But yeah. I am a good leader, it's just most of the time I'm like doing my own stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying like that's how I would be still, even in the far future, most likely. If I'm gonna be able to be alive how like I am right now in the far future. Because like I said, I can pretty much be dead at any time. I just do the best I can while I am able, because, yeah. And like I said, even if this body does, you know, this me dies, I'll just be reborn and then just be doing justice for a while, but eventually go back to just having fun and all that, like this, just like having fun times. But until all evil's erased and all, you know, is mainly perfect, then I wouldn't be able to go back. But until then, you know, I gotta focus on that. But obviously, I'm still alive now, so I'm just like acting like how I would any other normal human to a certain extent. But yeah. So anyway, still working on that like table desk thing? Like you were, or you probably moved on and probably finished that while we were talking or something. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry. Well, get some sleep. Don't have me like keep you up. I didn't know I was keeping you up. I forgot that you go to sleep and all that stuff. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Kayla. We'll talk whenever we can talk. Okay. Just don't shed sleep. That's like one of the worst things. Oh. Well, I guess I can just keep talking to you until you know, sleep. If that works. I know sometimes it's just really hard to sleep, and I understand. Sometimes I'm like that. If it's like once a month, I'm like sick. Then I just like stay awake for most of the day and sleep for an hour just so I can make sure to sleep the next day. It's a pretty crazy schedule to try to get your sleep schedule to stay the same, but it works. It's just really hard to say, like, you'll have to do stuff that really you enjoy, like playing video games or whatever your hobby is, to like actually do something, not just watching something, because you probably would just like fall asleep doing that. Oh, then again, maybe you can just go watch some anime or something, and then you'll fall asleep. Like, I don't know, whatever anime you like left off on, or just like you like to watch. Or actually, you know what? Listen to some anime endings, because those ones usually make me fall asleep. That's why I don't watch anime endings anymore. Huh. No, I'm guessing you're still typing, because I was like kind of confused. But you can keep typing if you're most likely typing. I saw the first part, I was just like, what? Yeah, I was the same with my best friend. Like, I thought, yeah, I know what you mean. Just sometimes you can just, oh, yeah, yeah. Some people just like have good bond with. Like how I think you should never give up on your best friend. I'm glad I actually was able to fated to meet him again, because the only reason why we started talking again was like in 2017 when the hurricane happened in Florida. I think Irma, that's what it was called. Like my mom wanted to check up on his family, and then that's how we got connected again. Because a while back, I just didn't want to, because he's like a more popular type of guy. He's not like us where we're, used to depression. He's used to being popular because he's a pretty built body. His whole like male side of his family like pretty built and big, like giants, and he's just like really good at like everything. He doesn't have any health problems. So he easily was like really popular in school. Um, but anyways, yeah. So I was just didn't want to get used to that. I didn't want to be around that. So I just thought I should just not talk with him at all anymore. So, but I learned that if you have a best friend, which you can only have one, you should just stay with them no matter what. No matter what kind of messed up stuff they do, they're your best friends, so you should be with them. Be for them and their family no matter what. That's what I believe at least. Even though he's like really messed up at times, he's like racist and stuff. Um, I still believe you should be there for your best friend no matter what. That's what I think. There's some things you can only learn when you've been through it, and that's one of the things for sure. Because I thought, just no matter who it was, I would just like, yeah, yeah. Like some bonds you can never, no matter how old and how far away or just how long you haven't seen them. It's just pretty much like you just pick up again, and Yeah, but I know what you mean. That was like when I met up with my best friend and his family again after years. Like we picked up like no time passed by. Oh, that's respectable. That's really respectable. So he would have to be your best friend though, right? All right, cool. Yeah. Because if he's like your only friend, then he's like close enough to where if you know him a long time, I think that would be your best friend. So that's cool because not everyone has a best friend. Yeah, that's definitely your best friend for sure. Because you can only have one, and it's just that certain special person that you know and you will always know. That's what a best friend is. Because people can say they have multiple ones, but you can only have one, truly one. Because obviously, giving the title to more than one person doesn't really mean much. It just means you're like, you have bonds. But having a best friend is a whole different thing. It's like on the levels of like marriage, like actually. It's like the same relationship except for like not so sexual and stuff like that. It's just like the hardcore friendship. It's like on the levels of that for sure. Because me and him, we had our ups and downs as well. But at the very least, I would say, like I said, even though we only met like earlier today, like we've talked so much to where now I know a lot about you. Um, I would say that not just only bonds, but I would consider you a teammate for sure. Because I mean, obviously, there's some stuff that you do is like evil to me, but just like overall, you're pretty pure, and I would definitely consider you a teammate. I mean, I'm not saying like you should join InstaMyooin. I'm just saying that I consider you the title of teammate. Yeah, exactly. Because usually I don't bring people to that level unless I know they're pure, like mostly pure. But you definitely proved that to me just by talking to me and everything and just the experiences. Because not everyone is like that. They just like I could have a bond with them, but they could be like really messed up. But I just like talking to them. But you definitely we have a lot of the same like ideals and beliefs and stuff. So it was really cool just being able to meet someone like you. I don't get to meet someone like that all the time at all. It's like really rare. Like how you were saying, it's like really rare to find people like that. Yeah, it's funny. The time is just flying by because I'm just having so much fun just talking with you and stuff. Because it was like I've only got a few hours left until 10-hour Tuesday is done. Like halfway there, but it's crazy because yeah, just time flies when you're having fun, really. No, it's because yeah, it probably is like the AC turns off every 5 minutes or something. And then obviously I'm living with my family, so you'll hear like walking, creaking, and stuff indoors. And well, they're not being loud right now because I don't know why, but usually they cuss and everything, and then it gets in my recordings, and I get really pissed off because they're not being respectable. And I just hate that so much because I want to keep it pure. You know what I mean? Oh, lucky you. I mean, well, if you don't like, I mean, if you like being alone, I mean, um, but yeah, I just hate how they just like so loud and stuff, and they know I'm recording. But like I said, right now they're pretty tame. I don't know why. That's pretty rare. But yeah, yeah, just like being like alone. I know what you mean. Because I don't have that many people in my life that I see just usually or talk to that I relate to so much and like. But yeah, you're definitely one of those people for sure. And I hope we can like just talk a lot more, just like do that whole Second Life thing. I hope that's really fun as you say it is, and just talk in general. I think that'd be cool. Mage, I don't think I've ever really got into that, but I think I've when I think of glitch, I think of this like newer energy drink from a YouTuber I used to watch. I thought that's what you were talking about, but yeah, those kind of like things. I think they're interesting. Yeah, I'm not much into like things that are like over 35 minutes long because obviously I don't have that much free time, and it would just get pretty boring watching it on my own. Real glitches? Oh, you mean like actual real life stuff, not like in-game glitches. Oh, okay. I mean, we could talk about that, but usually I don't like getting into like stuff like Reddit because it's like I would miss a lot of stuff, but I guess it's whenever I see it, I see it. Um, but I don't know. I might check it out though. Yeah, I actually do. Like with the whole me saying I'm gonna have, powers and everything, being reborn in different dimensions. That's pretty paranormal. So, yeah, I'm quite into paranormal things. I love. I'm sure you've seen the show Doctor Who, not Doctor Who. What was it? What was it called? It was um, not. Is it Doctor Who? I think it's called. No, I don't think it's called Doctor Who. It's like the police box thing, the TARDIS. I don't. It's not called Doctor Who, is it? I I can't remember the name, but it's. I love stuff like that where it's so cool. Yeah, TARDIS. Yeah, like the blue police box, and it originated from like Britain, right? Oh, okay, okay. Because I was thinking for some reason that for a second there, I was like, I was remembering the whole, Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss creator thing. Um, yeah, that's the one for sure. Yeah, but I thought I was saying Doctor Who. I thought it was like some kind of Dr. Seuss thing that I was accidentally just referring to on accident. I was gonna be like, oh crap! I hope I didn't just screw up that amazing show's name wrong. But no, I guess I got it right. So, but my older sister was like the reason why I found out about that because she used to watch that all the time. She probably still does, but it's definitely a cool one. There's like a bunch of cool like technical features. I didn't watch too much of it because um, I wasn't actually able to find a good free website to watch it on. 'Cause like I said, I'm pretty poor, so usually I like to watch my animes and all that like on a free website or something. But I would love to get back into it. That's like one of the very few actual TV shows I would like to watch. And then some classic sitcoms like Friends or Seinfeld. I know it's like completely different from anime and just paranormal, but just classic shows for me like that I actually enjoyed that are just like on TV when I saw them for like the first time or something. Yeah, stuff that usually is like really memorable with me. That's what I like to go back to. Yeah, because Seinfeld is just such a classic one. I mean, it may be pretty corny for some people, and it's like a big meme as well with the whole B movie thing with that actor that plays Jerry. I think his name is just Jerry Seinfeld in real life, or maybe it's not. But yeah, like there's such a meme with that one, and but it's just such a good show. It's such a good show. It really is. I watched like so deep into the seasons, and then it just freaking I wasn't able to find. It was the same with The Walking Dead as well. I really like The Walking Dead, but I just couldn't have like a solid thing to find to watch it for free. So eventually, I want to be able to have like a Netflix account or something like that for all that stuff. But until then, I'm just gonna leave it alone until I actually know I can guaranteed watch like the whole thing. Cause like I would kind of break the rule for like not watching over 35-minute things. I would only do that with like animes um, and just YouTube videos because I feel like they would get too boring if you like drag them out. Um, but with those kind of things, like those shows like that, I know Doctor Who has a lot of like 1 hour episodes. Like that's like the whole episode is like an hour. Um, and same with like Seinfeld. There's like a bunch of ones that I'm pretty sure they're bunched together, and then they're usually like 40 minutes or something for like each actual episode. I mean, some of them are like pretty short, but some of the ones like Friends and all that. Um, yeah, that'd be cool to like get back into, and especially to like watch with other people as well, because if they like it as well, like why not do like a group watching thing? Because I wouldn't mind watching it on my own when I'm finally able to, like the free time, just actually have like a paid account to be able to watch the whole thing. Um, yeah, that would be cool. That would be definitely something I would like to get back into. Because for now, I gotta live like a cheapskate because, or cheapskate, whatever you want to call it. I think that's what it's called. Because I literally don't have the extra money just to spend. Any money right now currently is just gonna go towards work and like bills and all that stuff. And obviously, I don't make it constantly, so it's I get it when I get it. cool because I have a lot of things I just want to like ask, but I can't really think of them at the moment. But I will definitely just hit you up with questions if I ever think of something that I want to ask you. But you pretty much like explain yourself a lot just about most of this stuff, so there's not really much questions to ask actually, surprisingly enough. But yeah, for sure, I would definitely just like to talk with you more and all that. But I know you've been asking me most of the questions, but yeah, we were like half and half, so it wasn't a whole one-sided thing. But I've had like people just only ask stuff about me because they think that I'm like higher than them because they met me as like a viewer or something like that, which I don't feel that way at all towards like people. I don't think there's any ranks or anything like that. Even if you're more powerful, you should treat them as like an equal, like talk with them like an equal person, because no one wants to be talked down to or talked up to. It's just like that sucks. It's not normal. So I think it's just best to talk normally to people, because a lot of people can take offenses to that as well. They can just be like calling you a suck up or something if you talk to someone who's higher in rank than you, or just bigger than you or something like that. They just call you a suck up, and then they just say you're talking down to someone if they're weaker than you. I just hate that really much, a lot. And it's the same with people like the whole gaming community. They just usually, yeah, exactly. That's awesome. I do that too. But like the gaming community, how like obviously there's male and female gamers, but I wish we could just be all called gamers, not just because usually people just when they see like a girl like playing a game or something, they usually call them a girl gamer. But we're all gamers. There shouldn't be like differentiating on our species or something like that. And we just play games. We just shouldn't be like classified as like separate classes, because it doesn't matter what gender you are. You can be good at something, and it's just that's how it is. But a lot of people like to be disrespectful and just like immediately hit on like the opposite gender of them if they know it is. Mainly it's like being girls, because obviously it's a lot just of male gamers. But it's cool to see like a lot of female gamers now, because usually they're just not used to be liking games, but it's cool to see that. Oh, I love Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh my gosh. If I had being a bad guy, yeah, it's like so fun. I would love to play it sometime again, because I don't have enough space on my computer. But the last time I played it was on an Xbox, on my brother's Xbox, and yeah, it's just so fun. Like you can like do so much fun things. I really do enjoy it. But eventually, I would love to play that just on stream. That's one of the things I would love to stream. And then if you're able to play with me, um, usually I like to go like this is my weapon set for when I play in that game. So to where I last played it, I don't think they updated too much with guns and stuff, but usually I have like a class for each of like range, close up, explosions. So this is pretty much if I can remember. So usually when someone's trying to come after you and they're like in a vehicle or something, you want to be able to. Oh my god! Holy crap! Wow. But like that's like one of the things I don't do in video games. I don't just like the ones where you actually move the character and stuff like that, like in Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't like go against people and like kill them, just random people, because it can like affect them in real life, and then they can get like angry in real life, and then that's like how school shootings happen. Like just, people take their anger out in real life, but just like happens like in a game or something. Even though people just call it a game, it can affect like your real life situation. But I don't mind if it's like if you're not actually controlling movement, but oh, okay, you're playing offline. Oh, 'cause offline. I mean, online is fun too, but offline is pretty good as well. But yeah, it's just I'm just saying like in the future, if you're wondering like why I don't just start things with people like online and random, um, yeah, I don't want to get people like angry and stuff in real life. Because it's different when it's like a card game with like Pokemon trading card game or Yu-Gi-Oh, or probably even Second Life, to where it's not major like that. A lot of people do that just like go against random people, but it can like really change their life, like how they get angry in real life. That's like one of the things I have that is just like it's good probably not to do, but yeah, story mode's really fun. There's like so many Easter eggs, and then yeah, it's a really fun game just in general, even with offline. But online is so cool because you can like customize your character and everything, and you can have like usually I like to rock out with tattoos and just have like body armor and stuff, and even have this one outfit to where it's like, oh, the stream is buffering. Well, I'll let it catch up and then I'll continue talking because I feel like something's going on. I think I'm sounding okay again. It's looking good on my computer. Yeah, I think it's all good. Okay, because it like stopped for a second buffering. I didn't know what the heck was going on. But anyways, yeah, my main outfit I have, I just call it PauLInstaMyooin's. What was the one outfit? Well, it's been a while, but it's just like an outfit to where I'm pretty much just showing off all my tattoos and stuff all over my body. Ah, yeah. Are we back? It's like it's like weird for my side. Um, yeah, I don't know if you can hear me good or not. Cause for me, it's like really far back. I'm gonna try refreshing it, but if you can hear me, that's cool. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually back or not. For me, like I'm still like it says I'm live on my Kindle. Wait, I think we're back. Sync? Yeah, okay, everything's all good. Yes, okay, I thought for a second there I had to cut it up into two parts because my internet isn't the top quality, but most of the time it's good. So, no, it's buffering. No. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, it's buffering so much. Why is it doing this? Wait, is it fine for you, Kayla, or is it still buffering a bunch? Because I'm not able to tell for sure because on my computer it's like way far back. But if it's okay for everyone else, then that's okay, but I don't think it is. I think it's still like screwy. It keeps buffering on my side. Jinxed? What? Oh my gosh. What is going on? What the heck? Why is it doing this? Type something in chat, Kayla, like in Twitch chat. I refreshed. I want to see if everything's good, because maybe it's got to get some... Maybe it's got to get something in chat to update it. So just like type whatever. Just type like what's up or something like that, or just whatever. I think it's got to take something from viewers to like sync it up or something. That's what I think it might fix. You know, I'm gonna even type it in chat. Hold on. But you do it too. Type like testing or something like that. There. Okay, I think it's all good. For me, it's like way far back. Okay, I can see you, Kayla. So it's good. It's all good. It's just for me. It's like the video is like 1 minute back. Like it's really bad. But if it seems like normal real time for you, then that's fine. You can go back to Discord chat now if you want. I just want to make sure everything was all good. Thanks for helping me testing it. For me, it's just like a minute back on the actual video. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what's going on. Because usually it doesn't get this bad. Yeah, I don't know. I tried refreshing. I feel like it's gonna crash or something. Yeah, because I was doing that too, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking. Like, I was saying this stuff like 1 or 2 minutes ago, so something screwy's happening. Oh, this is really bad. You know what? I might cut this and make it a part 2. Because I really don't like how it's being this choppy, so maybe if I stop the stream and then start a part 2, it will help. So, I don't know if you heard any of that, because... Okay, cool, you heard it, okay. Because for me, it seems like it's way too far back. Yeah. It might just because this hasn't happened to me before, but... Yeah, I'll type it in chat just to make sure. We'll be back. It is, because for me it's like... For me it's still really far back. But if you're saying it's good, then I don't have to restart it, but I don't... I'm gonna just try refreshing mine. I can see my device recording chat, but hopefully it doesn't play an ad, because that would be annoying. Of course it played an ad. Okay, well I just gotta pay attention to my Kendall chat until it actually comes back. But yeah, I've never done this before. Like, there would be times where it'd be buffering and stuff. But, I don't know. I mean, if it's fine for all of you, it won't matter for me for watching it because I'm just doing that for like monitoring chat. Wait, is it good? Oh, it's good for me. Everything's all synced up, I think. Yes, okay, it's good for me as well. Okay, thank God. Oh my gosh, I thought I had to restart the stream. I mean, that wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. But yay, thanks for troubleshooting with me, Kayla. Thank you so much. Because obviously if it was bad for me, it wouldn't actually um, matter as long as it was good for other people. That's crazy though, because I've had plenty of 10-hour Tuesdays before. So I don't know what that was about, but we're all good again. So hooray! Yay! That's so nice. Alright. Anyways, so what were we talking about before that whole thing? That was just like a huge moment, just like that whole buffering thing. Oh, Grand Theft Auto, okay. So I was telling you my weapon set, so pretty much when you ever want to play online, if anyone's trying to rush you, yeah. So anyways, yeah, when people are trying to rush you online, because there's going to be a lot of dickheads just trying to kill you and everything, you pretty much want to equip the bulb-up rifle. And obviously, you know, being a rifle, it's going to be really good. But also, like, usually you can do auto-aim. That's like in natural Grand Theft Auto Online. You can have that turned on as long as it's turned on in the server. You can even have like your own server and host it, and like have your like people on your friends list to like join and stuff. We would have to do that sometime for sure, but we can eventually just like play public servers as well. But anyway, if anyone's trying to rush you and they're like in a vehicle and you know they're gonna go super far by, you pretty much keep pressing the aim button until it auto aims when they're really close, and then spray them with like the bullpup rifle because the minigun is obviously the highest fire rate portable weapon you can have in the game. But the bullpup rifle, you can like aim with it; it'll auto aim. So. Yeah. I know what you mean. I usually like to do that with I absolutely love to do that in the online mode. I used to get there's this one really cool vehicle in online mode. It's like $1 million, but a million is not that hard when you do heists and all that stuff. And story mode, a million is nothing because you can just like get tons of millions of dollars. But anyway, with the online one, there's this one called the Insurgent Pickup, and pretty much you can have 9 total people in the vehicle. It's pretty much, I call it a turtle car, and there's like a unlimited ammo turret on the top, and just having like 9 people roll with you in the vehicle at one time, and it can take like explosions as well. So pretty much the whole reason why I'm telling you this is you can like knock around cars like soccer balls, pretty much, like the basic cars, and then you can like just dent them and stuff, and then you can do that same exact thing that you were saying to get the cops pissed off at the civilians. What I usually do is I would like push a car that has a live person in it, and I would push it towards like a cop car, like after like I escaped from the cops, and then I would see a cop like acting like a normal civilian because they lost me, and I would bump another car into them, and then they would get out and start shooting the. Yeah, we both have like really messed up entertainment, but yeah, I completely agree with you with that. Oh my gosh, I love doing that so much. It's such a good vehicle too. Whenever we play, we would like storm the military base. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, you stream too, or is it just like you stream sometimes? Like the console way or something, you mean? Oh, okay, okay. But that's one of the things I would. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Cause and you never know when someone could be interested in watching you like that, and then you can just, get fans or just possible donations or something like that. It's so cool. That's why I like stuff like this. Obviously, I'm only talking and everything and just like playing Pokemon Y, but anyone can just enjoy stuff like that. So that's why I love streaming, because anyone could be interested in anything, and if you're doing it, they might watch you and then like you. So, and it's just cool just for like a how-to style. I like doing that, and because it's live, you can like connect with viewers and stuff. But I would definitely, yeah, because they're usually if it's just like so many people, it just like scrolls so fast. But yeah, it gets really bad sometimes. So eventually, I hope to like connect with as many people as I can, but it's only what I'm able to see in chat. Because sometimes, viewers get mad and say, "Oh, you're ignoring me" or something like that, but you just literally can't see it. It's just like going by so fast. But I'm not that popular yet. I'm getting there, but yeah. What really matters is the fans that you connect with and that you know they'll come back and everything. Oh. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. It's sometimes hard just with Twitch. Just weird sometimes. Um, yeah, I understand. It's streaming stresses the internet anyway. So technical difficulties like I was having earlier with that whole buffering thing could very well just happen. And then good thing I have you with me, because I probably wouldn't be able to like keep it going to get one viewer. It's crazy because the most I've gotten before was a few days ago when I got rated, and then I had 10 total viewers, so it was pretty crazy. But to become a partner, you have to have on average 75 viewers. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I can at least become an affiliate, which I hope that unlocks the emojis and emotes for me, so I can make the whole pixel art that I showed you into emojis and emotes. I hope so, because if I have to be a partner, I don't know when that's gonna happen, because you need at least 50 followers, but 75 viewers on average is like more than you have followed, which is crazy. So I don't know when that's gonna happen, because I just do what I want to do. Yeah, if I'm able to, like if I was able to, I would have just made the emojis right on the, you know, on the start when I was able to like stream again, but those are one of the cool perks about that. And then getting like the currency, I'm sure you heard of like bits. Like each bit is 1 cent on Twitch, and it's actually the safe way to get money from people on this website, because you can actually get charged from your credit card. Like you get charged back, even if someone donates you a big amount. Some people only do that because they troll the person and then they charge back the money that they donated. So the safe way is like the whole bit thing, and you can only get bits when you're an affiliate or a partner. You can't get it when you're like at my level before that. So I'm not gonna even risk trying to take donations because I don't have the money to pay my mom back, because I don't have my own credit card, because I just don't even have money just to keep that up. So I would have to use like my mom's. Um, but yeah, if they ever were to charge back and I would have already spent that money, we would be in debt, because we don't have any way to pay that back for the money that we already spent. So it's just like really scary because people can charge you back. Good thing that's never happened to me, but yeah, the whole bits thing, it actually converts to Amazon, which Amazon, if you never heard of it, it's so good for online shopping. That's actually, yeah, no, I told you about it. That's where I got the code and everything. So it's like such a good website for like online paying. So it actually really works for getting bits, because a lot of stuff you can buy on Amazon anyways. It's like the cheap thing you want to go toward. Just even if you have a lot of money, just to save money and just cool stuff on Amazon. But yeah, I only learned about that recently when I did a lot more research on what I can do. So bits will be the way I get, money. The only way I would accept a donation for someone is if they actually, like, if I have such a bond with them in real life, um, that I would actually like eventually, see them in real life. That's only when I would accept, cash there, because there's no way they can charge it back. Like they can ask me, and then if they really need the money back, then I'll give it back to them. But if they give it back to me and then ask it back just because they want to be a troll, I'll say, no, you donated it to me, so I'm gonna keep it. So you can't really charge me back in real life. So that's like something. So that's like something you gotta be careful with, because you never know when someone could be the scumbag and just like get around the whole system and like get their money back even after spending it. because it's like really messed up when you donate to someone and make it a big deal and act like you want them to keep it, and then you charge them back like months later. It's like that's like some of the Twitch highlights that happen. Like someone donates like tens of thousands of dollars and then charges it back. But yeah, I'm smart about that, so you always got to be aware of that kind of stuff. Because it was funny, because one time when I was still starting out streaming like a month ago. You can like write a command to where it makes it look like someone donated to you, but you can't get donated to unless you have a card in your account. So I didn't have any payments on my Twitch account just so it didn't charge me for some reason, just for like some stupid stuff. Um, yeah. But this one guy was this one person. They literally trolled me, and they typed in the command and it said donated $4,000, and I was like, trying to keep it cool, but in my head I was like, holy crap, $4,000. But no, it was a troll. They like typed in the command where it said that it would say tip in chat, and it was a troll. I was gonna be so happy. Yeah, I banned him. Don't worry about that. I banned them right when I found out that crap happened. Um, but I was like, I looked it up and I was trying to see how to receive the donation afterwards. That's how I found out you need payment on your thing. They can't donate to you unless you have payment. It's all good. Like I said, I just banned him, so I kind of feel better after that. But yeah, at least now you know that you can't actually donate to someone unless they have payment on theirs. And I wouldn't have it on my account just in case they get charged back anyway. So yeah, eventually I'll be able to connect my Amazon account for like the whole bits thing. But until that happens, it's just whatever. Oh, but yeah, I figured I'd just tell you because. Yeah, why was I even talking about that? Something about, oh yeah, becoming like a partner slash affiliate. That's like the real reason why I care about that is because first of all, when I do become that, I'll start doing the charity streams for like on Mondays through Thursdays. I'll guarantee it because I never know if I want to hang out with someone on like the weekends, which I consider Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's why I keep it Monday through Thursdays for like that. I'll be guaranteeing an hour stream for each for like 4 different charities. I'll do that when I'm like decently popular like that because I don't want to get the attention now from like charity and just I wouldn't get that much donations anyway. So I definitely want to do that because I know a lot of YouTubers like Jacksepticeye who even being like so like early on he did charity and stuff since he was able to. And it's just some people just only do that just to get more views, and it's just I don't want to be put off as that kind of person. I know people who actually know me, they know I'm a good person, but I don't want people to get the impression that I'm doing this just to get more viewers, like the whole charity thing. So I'm gonna wait until I'm an affiliate or a partner to get that. But yeah, I just think that would be a smart thing to hold off on until then. But I think it would be fun as well because I'll be able to actually raise whatever money I raise in those streams. Obviously, will go straight to that charity and just how much it is. Then, yeah, and I can do like cool things like I don't know, probably real life stuff, like not just chilling out here and play video games. Probably like challenges or something that is not going to be dangerous to my health, like no cinnamon challenge, none of that crap. Like actually cool challenges. The stuff like real life stuff, like me moving around, not just playing on a video game. I think that would be cool for like charity streams. But you can give me suggestions since we talk a lot and stuff. Obviously, it's gonna be a while. I got 33 more followers to go until I get 50, and I've got the whole 4 viewer on average thing down because every single day I've been getting at least 5, and even now I have 4 viewers right now. And I know it's just like me and you are counting as 2, but then 2 other people, but yeah, and then the hours streamed, I'm good on that because I do 10-hour Tuesdays once a week, and then I stream at least 2 hours every day, so I'm going to reach the Empire one, which is like 250 total hours streaming. I'm going to reach that pretty soon, I'm pretty sure, so it's just fun to hopefully can make this a new career, but also to show off that art, because I want really the people to see how much of an artist I was back then. I mean, I'm still pretty good now, but not as good as I was before my health problems got bad, but it would just be so cool, and just that kind of stuff. That's the kind of things I look forward to in my life, while I still am alive and all that stuff. is I think that's like my fun part of my life. Just really, it may be work as well, but I think it's really fun just to connect with people. Because a lot of streamers they just like let their chat do whatever. But I usually like to keep it pretty tame. If there's anyone who messed up or just bullying in chat, I don't hesitate to ban them. So this is like literally one of the only purest communities that's gonna be on Twitch in general. Because a lot of people just you know do what they want to do and then they just let chat go wild and they don't care about it. But and I'm still not even finished with the whole block terms thing. I have about 1,600 things that I typed, about like 100 copy and pasted, maybe 200 now, but I'm still working on like the whole drug slang so that people don't like type that stuff because you never know what could be drug slang. I'm just surprised at these certain names of the certain drugs and everything. But I just want to keep all that out of my community because I'm a pure person and I want my community to be pure as well. So it's cool to see how I have this many followers. I mean, some of them because they like hit on me and everything like that, and they just like stuff like that. But actually, genuine good people who respect my rules and everything, and respect who I am as a person. I think that's like one of the coolest things ever. So it's definitely an awesome thing for sure for me. Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to tell you. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you're still awake. No, but don't stay up because like I'm talking with you. Just like you should get some sleep while you're able to go to sleep. If you're just feeling tired and everything, just let it happen. Just fall asleep because you shouldn't shed sleep. That's not good. Just normally, I mean, unless you have to. Because I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so we can always like talk tomorrow. If that's what you're worried about. Because I know sometimes you just straight up can't sleep. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be here pretty much all the time, like every single day. I mean, it's just online Discord normally, so. But I'll definitely look into Second Life and your community and stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying whatever it is. Hopefully you get some sleep anyways. Yeah, 'cause I know sleep can be like sometimes really hard to get, just for like stress out and everything. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, definitely tomorrow. Expect me to do a lot more stuff, just like off screen, just like playing whatever with you, because I'll have a lot more free time tomorrow, most likely. But today, obviously, I'm going to be busy for the whole day, so sorry if I don't get much into that, because I just straight up don't have the time. But I'll hopefully, get into that tomorrow, like I said. So, yeah, get some sleep whenever you can. If not, I don't mind just talking to you still until you fall asleep, if that's what you want to do. 'Cause I'm used to just talking to myself anyway, so it's pretty normal to me for the whole content creating thing. Usually do stuff single player. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get a tripod so bad. Cause y'all can't even see what I'm doing like the whole time. You're just seeing me like this, and well, I really want a tripod because um, I'll be able to do so much more stuff like let's plays on different games that I love, like Cave Story and other games I have on my computer, and then eventually for an even bigger upgrade, not only content wise for like having a tripod so you can actually see the gameplay, but also to get an external hard drive to get like so many games like uh, Skyrim, World of Warcraft. There's a bunch of games I already have, but I don't have space for my computer. So I really hope that I'll be able to get that money soon because I want to be able to have money saved up for bills and emergencies and stuff. So then after I have that saved up, then I'll worry about like free money to spend for like career wise, like content making wise. But I'm really trying, even though it's just like, yeah, it's the best I can do for now, really. But I know what you mean. I definitely want to be able to get that upgrade for sure. Like a capture card, even that'll be like another option. But definitely tripod, just so I can like show you all, because I would love to be able to have that for sure. Because I was gonna wait until I at least had like $40, and then I was gonna go to like Walmart or something to see and do some testing to see which tripods I can find for my Kindle. Because it's not like a normal camera; it's like a tablet, it's like a Kindle HD6. So I don't think there's gonna be much tripods that I can find with that. I hope I can find something because I don't want to have to buy a whole other camera and then a tripod, because that's just gonna be even more money to spend. So. And this is fine, like the Kindle and everything is good quality, not too bad audio as well. So I don't really mind about that. It's just I want to be able to have y'all see what I'm doing. That's what I really care about. I worry about quality and all that later on. But for now, I'm just able to do the best I can. Because actually, there was a thing that I tried to get for free that was like a capture card. It was like pretty much hacking my DS. Oh, okay. So you gotta stay up anyway. So we can just keep talking like that until you want to go to sleep. Then I'll just like just let you go. But yeah, with the whole like hacking the DS thing, it wasn't like it doesn't sound as bad as you think it is. It's actually a thing called homebrewing. I'm sure you've heard of it before, of just like on different Nintendo consoles. But one of the things that you can get with the homebrew like hacked type of DS is like you can record the inside of your game, of your DS for most games, and then like put it as like a screen recorder, like wirelessly, like a capture card but without wires, pretty much. But I have been trying to get it working for like a week now. But I did all the steps, but like me and one other person on this YouTube video seems to be the only one that has problems, and then the creator didn't even respond yet. So it really pisses me off because I did all that work with like the whole SD card and the DS, and they put it in my computer and the files and everything, and it just work. It doesn't work. Like I follow all the steps, but it just doesn't work. So I just really got pretty depressed with that. But yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. I don't even have Discord open anyways. It's just like in the background while I see your messages, and then I just have my Twitch open, obviously, for like chat maintenance. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but yeah, definitely do like. Do you play video games often besides like Second Life? Like any offline ones? Worried more now? Why are you worried though? Oh, because it hasn't come yet though. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. I hope y'all are gonna be okay. Yeah, 'cause if not, yeah, I hope everything works out though. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna be hoping. I'm gonna be, you know what? I'm gonna do on prayer stream right in my head, okay? Just to pray for you to hopefully you pull through. All right, yeah. So you should be all good. Me being a pure person and praying. Like I said, I don't completely believe in. You know, I guess I am a Christian. I gotta pick a side anyways. That's what I believe. But obviously, I don't follow all the commandments and stuff. There's a lot of evil stuff they do. But yeah, I just was praying to Jehovah and Jesus. Yeah, mainly pray with all my heart and soul because you know whatever I pretty much pray and wish for, I'm a pure person. So I think you'll make it for sure with my powers. So yeah, and with your will and everything. So as long as you keep a strong will and believe and just believe you can do it, that's a part of life as well. Because some people can be depressed and just like not want to live, and then it's going to make their situation worse. But if you believe and have your strong life force, um, and you know what, even if you're able to play Second Life or something, or play something that you know is going to keep you awake and happy and everything, do that as well because that'll help your life force be even stronger. I think that's going to be very important. Um, so yeah, as a teammate, I know you'll live for sure, and I know you can get through this. So that's good. That was my intention. So hopefully the magic worked as well. You know, placebo effect. But hopefully there's some good advice just in general. So that is a true thing. If you're not happy enough and you're like in dire health situation, you'll be most likely, you know, not able to live. But if you have a strong will and life force and you believe, you can go through any sickness no matter how hard it is. So yeah, it's fact. It really is. That's good. Well, yeah. At least you should get a few hours of sleep just so you don't feel super tired. Because when you feel tired, you just feel like horrible in general. So, um, yeah. So get as much sleep as you can, just because that's healthy. But yeah, I will talk to you whenever you want to talk, pretty much. So I will see you then, Kayla. Yeah, thanks. I will definitely do my best, and hope you do as well. But anyways, good night. I'm gonna sit up. My arm is like super sore. Usually I would prevent that for a while, but yeah, it's best I sit up now while I'm going through the cutscene. So I was gonna wait until I got into Wickstrom's place. Oh my god, my whole left side. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, it's really sore. I feel my elbow burning. Like, it's so bad. Holy crap. It's so red. I don't know if you can see it all that much, but yeah, it was bad. Whew, okay. I'll make sure to stretch once I actually get to Wickstrom's place, and then I'm gonna go ahead and keep training. Lantern's at 75, level 75, so I only got a few hours left of the 10-hour stream, but I think I'll be able to get him to 100 by the end of it. I believe I can. Oh, stream's cutting out again. Oh, why are you doing this? That sucks. Hopefully it holds on. Come on, stream, hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Holy crap, even my right arm is pretty sore. I don't know why. But hopefully after sitting up for a while I'll be good. So nope, he's level 74, but he's close. He's getting to level 100 for sure. But I've been seeing when he levels up, he's getting like 4 health points, so he might even get to 400 health, or as much health as Grabberus, because he's getting there. He's already at 277. which is already almost more than Staraptor and Nidoking, and he's not even like super close to 100 left. So yeah, he's gonna have a lot of health. It's gonna be crazy. And even if the 10 hours gets up, if he's not to level 100, I'm gonna extend the stream until, you know, until he is level 100, because I'm gonna make that a thing. Like I said, in streams that I, you know, have that kind of thing, which isn't gonna be often because I won't be able to find shinies or just get shinies that often and train him level 100. So I want to make that a thing as well. Actually do that on the streams. Um, so yeah, but I won't be having that so super often because unless I get super lucky with finding shinies that I hunt or people are just nice enough to give me shinies, then I'll train those. But yeah, just in general, because I just wanted these 3 soul Pokemon ready for when I want to battle other people's soul Pokemon. Yeah, Landrum's speed is really bad because even being almost 10 levels higher, I think his Pyro is level, no, actually over 10 levels higher. Yeah, just he's mainly just a tank supporter Pokemon. Because his power and speed is not that great, but his defense and health are going to be amazing. So I don't mind him being in a supportive point because Nidoking and Staraptor are already, you know, powerhouses. So yeah, he's okay to be a tank and just with those Thunder Wave and Confuse Ray. So I'm kind of glad that he's actually more focused towards being a slow tank with helpful abilities. So I'm all good with that. I'm down with that. You at least always want one support, like I said, on your team. And Lantern will be the one for this team, for this Trinity. Yeah, he can almost one-shot these Pokemon, but they are like in like 20% red health still, so he's still got a lot more leveling to do until he's able to one-shot them on his own. At least the one he's super effective against. Obviously, you know, Discharge being stronger against the water types, I'm definitely sure he'll be able to one-shot all of those. But for now, kind of iffy. But like I said, he's not even level 100 yet, so I'm sure he's definitely going to be one I'm going to have on my team for future training because he's so tanky. And since he'll be level 100, he can most likely one-shot anyway, so he's pretty much going to be like another Grapprus for my team, because Grapprus was my tank, like my first shiny that I've trained and actually, you know, hunted in this game and actually got, so he's just really good. I think Discharge I'll be able to one-shot the Talonflame, even because it's in these Flare Blitz. Wow, critical hit. Well, I mean, then again, like I said, it's not very effective, but Flare Blitz coming from Talonflame. Okay, at least we fainted the Talonflame, that's good. But anyways, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, because Grapprus was a main tank, but she also had, like, super powerful damage, so she was all around really good. Like, Nidoking was all around really good. I guess it's just those certain Pokemon, you know. But they're the Soul Pokemon, so it's just what they are is what they are. But I think I should, yeah, because it was like 6:20. That's when I was going to end the 10-hour Tuesday stream. But obviously, if I haven't trained Lantern by then I would keep going until I get him to level 100. But I think, yeah, just under 6 hours, I mean, just under 4 hours left to go. Like, more like 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I think that'll be enough time to get him to level 100 from here until now. But like I said, since it's the chilling out PauLInstaMyooin, I didn't mind, you know, bonding with other people. It's just that once the 10-hour mark would be done, anything after that for the rest of the day would be me focused on completing getting Lantern to level 100. Then I would end the stream. So yeah, if that's gonna happen, I'll most likely have to cut this into 2 parts, because obviously you can't upload 12-hour-long videos to YouTube. It doesn't let you. So I would have to cut it into 2 parts most likely, but I don't know, might not even have to come to that. It might not, I mean, I might only get 1 hour of sleep, because if I have to, I at least have to sleep for 1 hour and then obviously eat as well, so that's why I mainly keep the 10-hour Tuesday streams, 10-hour stream. But hopefully everything will work out. I'm sure it will. Pretty used to this whole long stream thing, especially being this is the 3rd long stream I did in a row, 3 days in a row. Well, the other ones were only 3 hours less, but still, very long streams. But I won't be having to do this for a while, like I said, until it's like 1 hour, once a week, 10-hour Tuesday, because these are just for mainly training up my Soul Pokemon to level 100. So that's why. And it's pretty much unless Sword and Shield is like that kind of game to where it's going to be a new favorite game, I think I'm just going to only keep this to Pokemon Y, because Pokemon Y is my top favorite Pokemon game for now. So I'm only going to have my Soul Pokemon trained in here. I'm going to keep them in this save file as well. So yeah. Until a new favorite Pokemon game, because Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are pretty close, but no, still Pokemon Y is my top favorite. For sure, so, yeah. It's just because it was the first one that I bought, like, physical game again, and then because it was so good, I had such a grand time with it, with, like, having your own outfit. This is the first Pokemon game that did that, first official Pokemon game that you can actually change your character customization. You can have customization and stuff, and then Mega Evolution, and then the graphics. I mean, the graphics, whatever. I don't care if it was like, pixelated, looking over the top, just like the older Pokemon games. I don't mind that, but it's just like that's an added bonus. And the Mega Evolution first coming out in this game as well. Like, this game was so many beginnings for Pokemon. Like, it was a huge step. So that's why it's mainly my favorite Pokemon game of all time, for sure. At least RPG wise. Obviously, when it comes to like other ones, I would say Pokemon Quest. I haven't even played it, but I've seen it, and I would love to eventually play that as well when I finally am able to. Most likely when I get Nintendo Switch, or I get more space on my computer, and then I'll just emulate it. But yeah, so many plans for the future. So many plans. Dang, I still can't one-shot the Collector. You gotta be kidding me. It sucks. Oh, I got critical hit Dragon Pulse as well. I did like half my Lantern's health. Oh my gosh, Lantern. And the Gyarados still mostly outspeeds us, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. Because Gyarados pretty much like, well, maybe I can eat an Earthquake. I don't know. Maybe at this health. And I'm about to level up, I think, in this one. Oh, he almost did. Yep, send down Gyarados right away. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it because I know I can most likely one-shot the Gyarados. It's gonna be 4 times effective. Sorry. Oh, I actually outsped. Wow, what the heck? Oh, that was a one shot. Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't know we actually outsped finally the Gyarados. 76 as well. That's good. Yeah, it seems like Lantern is getting 4 health per level up, which is insane. So insane. But anyways, Barbarical, Discharge. Discharge almost one-shotted. That's not too bad. We eat up a Stone Edge as well, so I'll use a Bubble Beam, and hopefully that gets him low enough, because I know I can easily just switch, but I want to see if Lantern can do this by himself. I know this thing is water type as well. Oh no, okay, Discharge will do it. I got Bubble Beam, got him down low enough to where Discharge would finish off. That's cool. Lantern did another one. That's good. So with Starmie, I'm not even gonna bother trying to like defend. This thing is most likely gonna use Light Screen anyway. So if I got outspeed, no. Oh, this thing got Light Screen up already. Well, if it can take a Discharge still. Dang, it does exactly have health. Okay, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna switch out. So I'm just gonna waste time if I try to screw with the Starmie like that. Obviously, he's Leaf Bladed for Raytheon. That's all good. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should go fight Serena. That would be smart. Yeah, because now my Lantern is over level 70. I forgot about that. I'm going to definitely go take her on. She's going to be some really good experience. I actually almost forgot about that. I don't know how that triggered in my brain. I was like thinking about something, and then I just remembered, oh, Serena, I should go fight her once a day. That would be smart. She gives about the same amount of experience that Deantha would give you, so. Or Deantha, however you say her name, I don't even know. But yeah. At least be able to use a level 1 experience point power against Serena, because I had full energy there. And I used a level 3, which that took about 6, so yeah. That's good, at least some kind of boost when I fight Serena, that's good. Obviously I'm using it against Deantha, because I'm pretty sure she has more overall experience than Serena. Even though Serena has like more Pokemon that are like higher level, I think that Deantha just gives more with the Goodra and then the Tyrantrum and the Gardevoir. But I might be wrong. I just feel like I should do that for Deantha though. So I get my energy back anyways. Just with Serena, I can only fight her once a day. Cool, I can one-shot the Lucha. That's something good. Now with the Tyrantrum, I think water is not very effective against dragons, so it would just be neutral, which wouldn't be enough. So I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to Nidoking. I don't want to be wasting these experience point power that's going on in this battle. So obviously, you want to get as much as you can. Oh, okay. Tyrantrum would have used just Head Smash. That wouldn't have been super effective, because I thought he was gonna go for an Earthquake. He has Earthquake, but for some reason he's not using it. Maybe he thinks I'll predict him, which is crazy, because usually I would predict something like that. I would go to Bruslops, but every single time he's been just going for Head Smash. So I don't know, maybe they're finally reading my strategies and stuff. That's crazy. There's NPCs, which is insane. But I don't know, sometimes NPCs can do that if they are programmed to slightly, yeah, they're programmed to pretty much, depending on what your team is, they like make certain moves, like switches. That's how it works. But I think that's really cool. Artificial intelligence, even in this game, is awesome. Because some games, it's just absolutely stupid. Like, you're able to easily break around it. But this game, it can surprise you. It definitely does. Because future games, obviously, as well, current ones. Oh, I forgot to fight Serena. Oh my gosh. I forgot to go to her. Oh my god. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because there's always a feeling you have when you're just forgetting something. And then I was feeling kind of off. I was like, wait a second. And then I just try to remember stuff. But I was like, I was trying to remember stuff, and then I remembered that. I'm already in the Elite Four, so it's already too late. I know I can soft reset, but no, it's just going to be a waste of time if I do that now. I need to remember, I need to go fight Serena, because that once a day, you should be taking advantage of that if you're training, especially like this, so. Oh man, I can't believe I actually forgot to do that. That sucks. That really sucks. Wow, I got Torkoal in 1 health. You've gotta be kidding me. Wow. Jeez. That is so unfortunate. Just my luck, like I said, my luck is really crazy. It can be really bad for me or really good for me. But that was definitely... Oh, you hate to see it. Well, you didn't see it, but I saw it. Oh my god. Getting that Bubble Beam and then looking like it's gonna one-shot, and then the freaking Torkoal living on 1 health. Literally 1 health. I don't even see the number on theirs, but it was a sliver to where you knew it was 1 health. I'm used to seeing that sliver when I use False Life on Pokemon, so that's how I know it so well. But jeez, you've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me that just freaking happened. Well, I know the Talon Flame is gonna go bye-bye, because I can just use Discharge and it's gonna took recoil already for the Fire Blitz. Yeah, no way this thing's living. I knew it, yeah. I was gonna say, if that actually just, you actually used to live just right there, that would be too much, too much. I might as well try to use Bubble Beam against Chandelier. Oh, Chandelier even outspeeds us, wow. Lantern is just so slow. Holy crap. It didn't even one-shot the Lantern. Okay, I'm just gonna switch out to Needle King then. So I was staying in just because I knew he was probably going to use like Confuse Ray or something against me, but now she's going to heal, so I'm going to get a free turn off anyways. Oh man. Wow, come on. The quad series at 1 health. Discharge, I thought I was gonna one shot. Crap. Well, I didn't know if he was gonna heal or not, that's why I just went for another discharge. Oh, I got the process as well. It's not gonna matter because he's just gonna 4-star anyways. Oh wait, he didn't heal. What the? What? Okay. Well, I just finished him off. Nice. I thought he was gonna heal again. I thought I just went for bubble beam because I assumed he was gonna go back to full. The next discharge was fainted, but okay, that works too. Oh, cool. This thing, the Starmie didn't even try to go for light screen, so I might be able to one shot with discharge. Yay! I was able to do it. Good job, Lantern. Sweet. time I actually remember to go to Serena this time. Should have at least a level 1 experience point power to use. Well, actually I can use level 2, absolutely. Okay. I would hope that well, kind of want to test using discharge against what's it called? Greninja, but we'll see how much discharge it does against the Meowstic. I know it'll probably use, yeah, fake out. Fake that up, obviously. But we'll see. How much we're gonna do. Oh, and I was speed using my lantern. This thing must be really fast. Or my lantern just that slow. Let's see. Oh, didn't even one-shot the Meowstic, and that was a critical. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Well, okay, not gonna let Lantern go too much battling in this one yet. I mean, just because. Didn't seem to be strong enough. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just switch straight. Wow, why? Why does this happen? Oh my god. This Pyroar lives on 1 health for my Bubble Beam. You gotta be kidding me. Why does this happen? Why? This is just the ultimate trolling training session. When I think that Lantern's ready enough, he's level 82 by the way, and against a 63 Pyroar, we don't one-shot with Bubble Beam. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to one-shot this Torkoal. I'm pretty sure I can, because last time I got to that 1 health sliver as well, so this should kill. This should evade this thing. Good, okay. I was gonna say, if that happened again to this Torkoal when I knew it was gonna get one-shot last time, that would have been ridiculous. That would have been so ridiculous. Oh my god. You can only see it happen so many times, and then you're like, wow, can't believe that happened again. That's insane. That is so insane. I just can't believe that just freaking happened again. It just hurts to see it. Oh my gosh. It really does. It really does. Yeah, Talonflame and Torkoal, at least I know can one-shot. Talonflame with the discharge, and then Torkoal with the Bubble Beam. When I fight Pyro again, I really hope I'll actually be able to one-shot. Like, actually, that's ridiculous. Jeez, man. So ridiculous. Every time I switch out into Nidoking and then get confused because the Chandelure used Confuse Ray, I've been hitting through it every single time. So at least the luck is on my side with that. Because it could just be so much worse with just me also hitting myself with Confusion and then all that crap happening. Like, seriously, sometimes my luck, man. There's certain things that just like to do that. Oh my god. Wow. I was just thinking about that one part Naruto Shippuden with the Danzo versus Sasuke fight, where after Sasuke pierces Danzo and Karin, he pretty much kills them both. Well, weakens Karin a lot. She doesn't die, obviously, but Danzo gets really weakened. But anyways, yeah, that face he makes of like total murder psycho, and then it gets all like black and white, zoomed in on his face, all shaking. It reminds me of like if like there's like a bad moment where you're just like accidentally walking on someone and then see something like really gross. Like I can imagine someone making a meme out of that, just straight up Sasuke's face, and then just someone just like he just walks on someone just like doing something disgusting. I'm probably gonna make that like a mini meme or something like that. Obviously, it's not gonna take much work, so it's not gonna be hurting my arthritis. But I'm just gonna be putting that image and then and just like photoshopping like another image right next to it, just so it looks like he's looking at certain thing. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. I usually don't do stuff like that, but since now I'm gonna be in Kayla's little community, I might as well make, you know, some memes like that sometimes. I got plenty of just funny stuff that just seems funny to me, but obviously a lot of art and stuff in the back of the day that I made. And then also explaining kind of person I am as well, and how I found the community, found out Kayla and stuff. So it'll be fun. I'll probably, like I said, most likely not going to be having any free time today. Most likely tomorrow, probably. I got a lot of stuff to look in. All those anime she was recommending. Second Life game. It sounds like it's an amazing game that I really hope is as amazing as I think it is. And just chilling out with her and stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool indeed. Why am I still unable to one-shot the Clyde too? Come on. Come on. Why does it do this? I'm gonna use Bubble Beam. Fine, whatever. But you'll be in range of getting destroyed by Discharge. I'll hit level 83 as well. Most likely from this battle right here. But still, that's ridiculous. Being this higher level than them, just Lantern is not supposed to be meant to be a powerhouse. No matter if Discharge is his strongest move, first of all, moveset electric wise. Yeah. It's crazy. Wow, and I literally get a critical hit against the Gyarados that I know I was going to one-shot anyway. Wow. My luck is just super weird. I don't know why it does that. Oh my gosh. I think I can one-shot the Barbarians. Well, maybe not. Almost did, got the red health, and I got that 30% paralysis. You know, I've been getting lucky with that. I believe it's 30% paralysis for Discharge. So Discharge is a nice move like that. But obviously, if Lantern was able to learn Thunderbolt or something like that, if I level up, obviously I have that instead, because I already have like Thunder Wave, which is, paralyzes the opponent when it lands. It's 100% accuracy. So, Lantern, and again, he would be considered like a pseudo-legendary if he had both power and just like all-around stats. I guess technically, yeah, I guess Staraptor and Nidoking are like pseudo-legendaries, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. They just seem like it to me, because they have such like high stats. But hey, it might just be because of the Pokerus, I don't know. Well, even with Light Screen up from Starmie, I'm able to do over, at least 60%, so I'll be able to take down most of his Pokemon just with Lantern. So that's cool. Actually, all of them with Lantern, yeah, I didn't switch out at all. Cool. It would be nice to finally see Lantern just one-shotting stuff. But I'd most likely, instead of having Virizion on the team, I don't know, because Virizion is not only tanky but really powerful as well. But I already have, Nidoking for like the power that Virizion was going to supply anyways. And then I already gonna have Lantern being a water and electric type, don't really require the Leaf Blade, so might just have Lantern instead of Virizion from now on after he gets to all 100, of course. But Virizion is just a legendary in power, so it's just so, I don't know. I don't even, like I said, I don't even need to be adding Lantern onto the training team. It's just I'm thinking that he might be a good addition because he's such a tank, but he also is gonna have power as well. I don't know. I'll have to see for sure. But he'll be good nonetheless. He'll be good. But Nidoking has been now a permanent member of this training squad for now, just replacing Delphox because he's just all around better. So yeah. Oh, dodge the flying press. Another little bit of luck going towards me. That's crazy. I think flying press is like a 90 accuracy move, so that feels good. You get some rare stuff going my way. That's good. And I had Tyranium just miss that head smash. Wow. 2 moves in a row missed against me. That's nice. Because I know head smash is 80 accuracy, I'm pretty sure. I don't exactly know about flying press. I don't see flying press too much when I look up stuff, so it's just not a move that not too familiar with. I know it's a flying and fighting type move, which is like a really cool thing. Not many moves are I think that's the only move that's actually dual type, which is crazy. But it's something I've never actually for real researched Hawlucha before, so until I actually do, I won't be able to know exactly what that move does, all the effects and all that. But yeah, the reason why I was thinking about getting rid of Virizion and adding on Lantern is because I wouldn't be missing the fighting type move. It's just that Virizion can set up, and I don't know. And plus, it's a legendary, so I don't know. At the very least, Lantern, I'll just have Lantern so when I want to battle with Stealth Pokemon. But maybe not going to be using it as a training Pokemon to help train. I don't know. Because Swirlix is on this squad for being a fairy type, and dealing with freaking Druddigon so that it doesn't keep Dragon Tailing me. And then I got Brusselops for all around just type variety and just being a powerhouse. And then Nidoking for the Earth Power, Double Kick, and Poison Jab, just solid power as well. And then Virizion mainly for setting up, just being a legendary with all those stats, and just not really so much like I said the Double Kick. I mainly just use Nidoking for that one because Nidoking pretty sure has more attack than Virizion. But also it's stab with Virizion because Virizion's a fighting type too, I'm pretty sure. Fighting grass type, I believe. But anyways, and then Talonflame is just here because I want to be able to use Fly wherever I want to because I end up at my house after I beat the Elite Four. So, yeah. So definitely that's why I have Talonflame on the team, even though I don't use him just to, battle. I just don't. I have other Pokemon that you can use that with. But yeah. But I don't know, like I said, I probably not even going to replace Virizion for a while. Same with Swirlix, until I get a better fairy type, which I don't really see that happening anytime soon, because Unless I just receive a fairy type, because I received Swirlix. I didn't hunt for it. I didn't hunt for her, I mean, because mine was a she. But yeah. I don't know. I'm not in like any rush to replace. I'm just seeing what my best options will be just for general. And Lantern is cool because he's a very tanky one, but he's not good with power. I'm looking for power that I can just switch out to Pokemon and just do absolute power. So that's what I'm looking for in my training team to make training go as fast as it can. Alright, I'm gonna lay down now. My legs are starting to get pretty sore. My elbows still doesn't really feel all that much, but it's gonna be better than sitting up. Oh man. Oh my gosh, really? My freaking cords are getting all tangled up. Alright. All good. Oh wait, no, the computer. There we go. That's better. All good, all good. Well, the thing about it, I said one-shotting that torque hole, apparently it's still not always guaranteed, but I one-shot the pyro at least. The lantern is just about to hit 85 after this battle, so hey, that's something good. That's still annoying though, at least now I know the next time I'll most likely definitely be able to take down the Torkoal. So last time, yeah, I was able to one-shot the Torkoal with Bubble Beam. So, sometimes it's just different. You get high rolls or low rolls for the damage. The damage isn't always going to be exactly the same. I know that, but that's interesting. I actually have to sped this chandelier though, that's pretty good. And one-shotted, nice. Wow, okay, it's pretty good. So I'm able to just sweep Malva, that's good. And the power still outspeeds me, but that thing just uses Hyper Voice, which I eat that up. And then Talonflame has pretty much nothing good against my Lantern either. It just goes for not very effective attacks with Brave Bird or Flare Blitz. And then the Torkoal, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot from now on. Now when I fight this thing with the Lantern, because if I barely just had like that low red health at this level and I leveled up, yeah, I definitely should be able to one-shot. But like I said, sometimes it's different, so I don't really know. I'm hoping because gaining the level up and then should get over that boost of one shot stuff. The Lantern's doing pretty good on his own anyways most of the time. I'm feeling for the Steel and the Dragon one, with Strong and Drasma. And then only Halucha for now against Diantha, so most likely, most of the time I still gotta switch train. But I mean, it's probably about the same amount of switch training I did for Nidoking and Staraptor. There's obviously some things that they can't really do that good on their own either, so yeah. Yeah, then again, I think I will just have, once Lantern's level 100, get Lantern on here, the team, for the training team, instead of Virizion, because the main reason that I think about it is mainly just the Leaf Blade against those water types. That was the main reason, why I actually kept Virizion on the team. So I think just Lantern having that, discharge, and just super effective against against water. Especially against the Gyarados. The Gyarados was like the main reason. If I were to switch out into Virizion, that would be the main reason why I would. Instead of be 4 times effective against the Gyarados and already just one-shotting it. Yeah, I think I definitely will have Lantern on the team instead of Virizion. Because it's just mainly Virizion's Leaf Blade is what I really cared about. The Swords Dance is cool, but I don't really set up too often. So just having just Lantern out for just use one discharge against the Gyarados is just all good. I'm sure not Lantern. I'm sure Virizion could one-shot the Gyarados, which is level 63, Cybolt the Gyarados, with Leaf Blade, even without a Sword Dance, but every time I feel like I have to do it, because otherwise I think it's just going to, live on a little bit of health, and then Cybolt will heal, so I think Lantern is just a good all-around replacement for Virizion to have in my training team. I think that would be smart. Obviously, I'll get more replacements in the future when I get other Pokemon, just to which ones would be better for the training team. But yeah. Yeah, I'm for sure just gonna be saving that death look that Sasuke has. That's like all manga art and black and white after he pierces Danzo and Kari in Naruto Shippuden with the little Chidori stream thing. Yeah, I'm gonna save that image just because there's so many memes you can make with that I think. Just him looking in that direction and then having whatever you want him to think he's like looking at that, and then he'll have that same face. There's just so many creative ideas I'm having. I'm just gonna save that mainly for that whole Caleb's Discord server. I think that's gonna be hilarious. Put one of those once a day, just because why not? There's tons of things out there that are just like, when you look at it, you're like, what the heck? And then if you have Sasuke's reaction, that face, it's gonna be a good meme. Good daily meme. Oh man. If she's alright with it, I don't mind sharing the link. I don't mind that at all. Because if it's as a pure community as she says it is, then yeah, why not? Why not share it? What if it doesn't turn out to be like that? Then I'll still like, go on it, but I won't like actually share the link for these. Well, because since it's not mine, I wouldn't have it in like most of my videos. But I don't know. I don't know. I just got 2 critical hits in a row. Wow. That's lucky. Even one shot the barbaric, but without a critical hit, too. And got the level up to 88. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, you made it, man. Yeah. That's awesome. How you doing? It's been a while. No, you didn't know that was a thing with me? I thought I told you for sure. But yeah, every Tuesday I do 10 hours, so I'm about I'm doing good. I want to say there's 2 hours left. Oh yeah, but oh okay, just making sure. Because you act surprised, so I was like, I swear I would have told you before, but yeah. So how's life been with you, man? Just in general. So I've been pretty much about the same. Really? Huh. 8 to 14 hours? Well, that's weird, but yeah. I don't think you ever told me about like how you work. You don't have to say, but I'm just curious to like what's your job and stuff, like what's your career or something like that. Because obviously, mine, doing this, just like hoping for like sponsorships or something like that. That's the best I can hope for with this, but yeah, obviously not guaranteed, but really, so website design, like the details, or just making sure that information is easy to access on certain links, like that kind of website design? Because that sounds actually really interesting. Not too bad of a job at all. But what do you like? What's your passion you're wanting to do? I mean, Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny because when people ask my advice, it's pretty much like I do that. So, yeah, we do pretty much the same thing. I just give them my best honest opinion on stuff, and I'm just pretty smart, so I know a lot of stuff. So it's like that's pretty cool. Though we do like the same exact things, but at least you're getting paid for it. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you because last time when we were talking, it was like when I was getting rated, and yeah, I didn't get to ask you. I mean, I didn't get to tell you. I tried Animal Crossing, and that game. I don't mean to just like, you know, be against you with that, but it is so boring. Like, I tried it for like a few minutes, and it is so freaking boring. Oh, so you do like designing and everything. That's your passion. It's just you weren't looking for something bigger. I see. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, Animal Crossing, for me, it was just so boring. So like, cause I finally tried it. Like, I had some free time, like sometime last week. Yeah, I tried it. It was. I played the DS one, and just I'm assuming that they're all gonna be like that, to where it's just like so slow and just it's like Sims pretty much. Like in that sense, it's so boring to me. I just like those kind of games. It's just I don't know something about it is just not that interesting to me at all. But I thought it was gonna be a lot more than yeah. I thought it was gonna be much more like you hyped it up more than it actually was. Yeah, but just in general, those like kind of games, like even if it's something as like the DS one, which I think if it wasn't the first one of the first ones, but I looked up which consoles had Animal Crossing on it, and then I just got the one for the DS emulator because that's all I was able to play. So I gave that a try. But literally, when I just like the instant I was able to walk around, I just felt that it was so boring. Like it took forever just to get to actually walking around, but actually to just give me the options to do stuff, it's absolutely boring to me. Just I like stuff mainly with some kind of action in it. And then I tried another game called Pikmin, where it's like pretty much you guide them to do stuff, and then you watch them do that kind of stuff. Um, and that was like boring to me too, because I hate just watching something as a video game. I actually want to be able to play it, and then yeah, yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's pretty much like I assumed it would be the same for all of it. Because if Animal Crossing is just mainly about raising your village and all that, it sounded cool when you were talking about it. But I don't know. Oh, I'm actually remember how I was saying? Well, you know your soul Pokemon, Rotom. So the past 3 days, I actually 2 days ago I got my Nidoking, which is my soul Pokemon. I got that to level 100. And then yesterday I got um, Blue's Soul Pokemon, which is another version of me in an alternate universe. Staraptor, I got that to level 100. And then Mystery, which is another one like from an alternate universe from me. Um, her Soul Pokemon is Lantern, so I'm training Lantern to level 100. So the past 2 days, I've been like 7 hour streams at least, but obviously this is like a 10-hour stream. So 3 days in a row, I've been doing like pretty busy days, so not much free time. But tomorrow, most likely, we'll be able to. But yeah, eventually someday, I hope we can fight Soul Pokemon versus Soul Pokemon when you finally get Pokemon X or Y with your 2DS XL. Because obviously, I know it's gonna take a while just to get that. Because yeah. Yeah, because you can easily hunt Rotom. I mean, like It's just so that we can eventually like fight each other in battle. I think that would be so fun. Just finally be able to do stuff together. Because I know we talk and stuff, but actually be able to play a game together would be so fun. But yeah, I'm pretty close. Lantern is about level 90, I think, so not too bad. Yeah. And obviously it's going to take a while for you to actually beat the game and train your Rotom the way you want it, because you have so many options with Rotom. Like, you can pick any of the forms, and then each of them have like a different move set by level up, so there's actually 7 total besides the normal, which is electric. And then you have 6 other forms, which are each a different type, plus ghost. So you got a really lucky soul Pokemon for sure. Um, so yeah, I'm really excited to see which one you pick. But don't tell me because I'm really surprised. Yeah, because you can really bring like the edge of your surprise with your soul Pokemon. Because it's literally having like 7 soul Pokemon at once. Because each of them are ghost type, but they have like a different typing too, which is so cool about Rotom. So cool. Oh yeah, but I also shiny hunted Rotom today as well. Sadly, didn't find a shiny Rotom, but eventually I will. Because on Tuesdays they come out in the Lost Hotel. That's when you'll be able to get yours in that game, in the shaking trash bins. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I don't, like I said, the whole money problem with me. I would love to get Sword or Shield and the Switch as well, because the Switch is just like the current console that they're sticking with to get the new Pokemon games on. So yeah, of course I will definitely, but it's gonna be a while until I have like extra free money to like do that. But yeah, I would love to play, man. Like side to side, do like a series or something. Like most likely in real life, because that would be way more fun. Because I mean, over the internet, yeah, it's cool and all. Um, but like real life, actually like playing side to side, or like in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, you know you can play like co-op, right? Like if I had a Switch and you had a Switch, my birthday is actually today's the 28th. It's actually next month on the 26th. So about well, I guess there's like 31 days in this month. So I want to say 28 days, but maybe not. But yeah. But no, yeah, Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. If you have two, I don't, because I think you need 2 versions of the game. That would be awesome, man. But if you don't like put yourself in a bad money spot, because like obviously, you gotta be able to support yourself. But yeah, that would be cool, man. So I wanted to get one eventually, but obviously I want to have money for bills and stuff, and then for emergencies and stuff. So even after I like save up for a tripod, I wouldn't have much spare money for a while. Um, but yeah, that would be cool, man. That would be really cool. But yeah, I'm just really excited for Sword and Shield as well. I'm really hoping it's an open world game like they've been saying it is, because a lot of people have been like really getting into the data mining for that game. I didn't look too much into that because I want to wait until it actually comes out to see it for real. Because that can always be just rumors and stuff like that. You know how like Pokemon games are, like way before it happens. Like people always try to spoil it. But I really hope it's open world. That would be so cool. That might be my new favorite Pokemon game because right now it's actually the one I'm playing right now, Pokemon Y. This is the first game you actually can customize your trainer and have like a different outfit and stuff. The first time they introduced Mega Evolution, so many things from this game that it jumps to like upgrade the Pokemon series, and it's just a classic one for me. It's the first one that I got in a long time that was like a physical game. So it's like that's why it's especially special for me. That's why I'm actually getting my Soul Pokemon in this game. Because I know I can easily do it in like Sun or Moon and Sun and Ultra Moon, but this is my favorite for now. I just decided to get all 3 Soul Pokemon to level 100 in this game. Yeah, Lantern just turned 89, so Probably about another hour, 2 hours, and then I'll be able to like finally have level 100. And then I'll show off the whole stream, all three of them together, just Lantern first, like all three of them level 100, so that when I finally fight other people's soul Pokemon, it'll be at least my Nidoking 1 versus 1, because usually people only have, each person only has one soul Pokemon, but since I'm like also using the ones that are like different versions of me in different dimensions, which are like two others, it's like kind of unfair, but I mean, I wouldn't try to like use them all at once against one unless they actually ask me to do that, because yeah, they're quite the combo, quite the combo. But eventually you'll see for sure when I battle you. I actually seen them around. I believe there's like a monkey grass monkey thing, and then there's like a psychic bunny or something, and then the water type. Because whenever I once a day do like my PauLInstaMyooin's personal best opinions on Pokemon, to like, because I research every single Pokemon and just like my personal best opinions on like their moves, held item, and ability. Yeah, I've been seeing that in like the recommended move sets for those, and then the water one's like a tadpole looking thing. So based off of looks, but also typing, I don't know actually. You would have to give me like a few minutes to think about it, because all of them seem pretty neat. But if I would have to say which one is my favorite, based on the type of animals they are, I really do like bunnies and monkeys. So yeah, I was thinking maybe that one, but I don't know. It's kind of tied with the monkey one, but I don't know. But the Score Bunny is definitely a cool one, being fighting type and fire type, I think it said, or fighting psychic, whatever typing it was. Um, yeah, I think I would have to go for. Yeah, I think I would definitely go for the monkey for sure, the grass monkey. Just because of the looks and everything, it looks really nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Score Bunny looks pretty sweet as well, but that's probably the one I would say my favorite would be out of the three. But usually when I like start a new Pokemon game and I didn't use any starters in that game, then I would just pretty much like randomly choose, like put 1 through 3 in a random number generator, like labeling them 1 from the left, and then in the middle is 2, and then on the right is 3. So I pretty much whatever number that landed on would be like what I choose anyways. So even if I like the monkey one, it's no guarantee I would start out with that, because it's just random for me. Because I eventually plan on training every single Pokemon and beating a game with them. That's what I like. Oh, geez, yeah. It's not even out yet, so there's no point even looking it up now. It's, if you mean Sword and Shield, I mean. But, yeah. I don't know when it's gonna be out. It's gonna be like. I feel like it's gonna be. Maybe gonna be out by Christmas or something. I feel like they're gonna do that, because usually that's how Pokemon rolls. Unless they just surprise you, like how they did with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Um, that was a pretty early release date, so I don't know. Sometimes a Pokemon company likes to make you think they take forever, and then they just bring out a new Pokemon game out of nowhere. That's how like Pokemon Quest. That's how that happened. Yeah, usually for the newer ones, but for the Switch ones, I don't know, man. Since it's a newer console, it might be more expensive. Because for Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, when I remember it came out, I want to say it was like $60. Yeah, that's usually the normal price for a video game these days for the newer consoles. Because they're getting so much higher graphics nowadays, so it's probably costing a lot more resources. I mean, that's my logic for it, because it's crazy how technology as far has come. Just looking back at Gold and Silver and Crystal and then seeing it now, like, for the Pokemon games, it's crazy. But yeah, if you haven't tried Pokemon Quest, I'm guessing you do have a Nintendo Switch. It's completely free. Definitely try it out. It's like an interesting, not like the like not like Sword and Shields where it's like one of the RPG ones, but it's really interesting. It's just one of those side Pokemon games that I watched a ton of Let's Plays on, and I would love to play it because it's just the cool graphics of it being all like blocky and stuff like that is pretty cute. But also just the gameplay, it's just interesting how you would choose your strategies. It's a really fun one if you've never tried it before. So I definitely know I'm gonna play it when I finally can. But it's one of those games to where it's like the app games where you have to wait for like your battery to charge up for like each expedition. That's what they call it. Like each um, little run you do on the level that like costs one energy, and then you can choose to like you have to like wait on it naturally, but you can use like these special like currency that you would usually have to buy, but you also can get like in game. It's kind of like that to where it's free, but it also like limits. But it's cool. It really is cool. It only has the first 151 Pokemon in it, but it's a really unique game for sure. It's a really good one. It's along the lines of like Pokemon Dungeon, which I got into that like a bit, but it was Pokemon Dungeon was just so boring after a while. But Pokemon Quest is definitely something to keep you up on your senses and your reflexes and stuff. Because you don't actually control the Pokemon. You control what moves they do, but you don't actually physically move them around and everything. They just like go on their own. You can choose like have them scatter, um, or just have them like hold back and everything while the other Pokemon is just like healing up or something. It's really interesting. You'd have to actually see it to know what I mean, but yeah, it's definitely a good Pokemon game if you're looking for just something to play in the meantime, in your free time. But anyway, besides the Switch, like, is that the only console you have? But I'm guessing you have like also the way you're like watching Twitch right now. I'm guessing you have like a computer or something or a phone as well. Because I was gonna say, so I'm guessing you like Naruto because your whole like profile picture is Kakashi. A definite game that if you're looking for to play multiplayer, um, would have to be Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. It's like the battle system in that is so good, and it's just like pretty much every single character in Naruto Shippuden, Naruto, and even some of the new Boruto characters, just like you can just straight up get in the game without having to spend any money. So it is super fun to play the story mode as well, but just multiplayer is so fun. It's just one of those Naruto games where it's just, and one of those combat games where it's so good. So yeah, that's definitely another one that I eventually plan on just getting in general. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're able to. Yeah, you can get that game most likely on. Yeah. So you're pretty good on consoles. So there's just like a bunch of stuff you could play. But I know a lot of. It depends on what older consoles you have because yeah, there's some like ones I'm gonna probably try to get like for the older games that I really love. Um, Being mainly, I would want to eventually get a Wii U because it can play GameCube games on it, but also can play obviously Wii games on it and stuff, and the WiiWare. Um, so yeah, definitely some of those, mainly for like Paper Mario and um, a bunch of other ones. There's just a whole list of games I can't think of on the spot, but there's like so much of the of those kind of consoles that I just want to get for like games that are like in the past that I know I'll definitely love to play eventually again. Because just some games from back then you just want to like play over again because they're super fun and or just nostalgic. Oh, I guess another one for the Switch. Really, it's for a lot of consoles actually. Bomberman. If you never played that one before, that one is so good for like multiplayer. It's like so simple, but it's so freaking fun when you're actually playing with someone else. Cause you're so on edge and you want to like dodge the blast and everything. It's honestly like one of the best like multiplayer slash family games just in general. It's a really good one. Even the older ones like Bomberman '93, which is like a WiiWare game, those are just will do the trick. As long as it's a Bomberman that it's actually good, then yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. So I'm just thinking of all like the multiplayer games that I played and would play again, just for like future reference, I guess. Because if you're into like shooter zombie type things, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Bomberman and then Mario Party 2. I mean not Mario Party number 2. I mean that one as well, but just Mario Party in general. And what else? Yeah, I used to be a lot into Tetris. That actually when I first started YouTube like years ago, Tetris was one of the one things that I just really focused on. 'Cause I just really liked like compacting things and just like sorting everything because I'm like a really organized person, so it like felt really good to connect all that. Um, but yeah, I would be down to like play that because I heard a lot of people doing the whole uh, a huge tournament for it, and then a lot of streamers just got into it because it was just a really old game until like they brought it back and everything. So because whatever game it is, if you actually like it, it doesn't matter how old it is. It's just yeah, but it's cool to see remakes like that. Really, yeah, that sounds interesting. Because usually I don't like playing those kind of like website games because my my laptop has like it actually has like a sort of virus because usually because like I gotta worry about not spending money all that much. I usually try to get stuff for free, but it's not like my computer's in super danger. It just has like where most of the time where you click on like a website and then you try to click on something on the website, it like try to bring up a pop up. But it's not like gonna like destroy my computer. I've had this for like 2 years now, so it's a pretty tame virus. It actually is like it's pretty much like a kind of good thing because it protects my computer from like the real other viruses, and I'm like obviously once a week. Well, I don't think I told you, but it's usually just good to like put your computer on some cleaning program for like virus cleaning, even if you don't have any viruses, just to like protect your computer and get it all good. But yeah, but I'm used to it. I just pretty much let it happen because it's kind of like how I know it's a completely serious subject, but yeah, I do. It's it's just for mainly if people like to just type stuff in and then it's like really messed up. So it's like, the innocent minds that are in chat. I just like to keep it as pure as I can. Um, but I'm sure it's like, yeah, I because usually just extensions you can also get from just like random sites when you try to download stuff. Um, yeah, usually I really don't mind it all that much. Some of the pop-ups, if they don't stay up long enough, they're actually pretty interesting, and then it's like for a game or something that you might be interested in. So some of the times it's actually like a blessing in disguise when that just happens, but usually most of the time it's annoying. Like I'm not gonna say it on stream, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sometimes it can pop up with a good time. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. But it's funny because it's like having like the whole the whole like people for like the flu shots, like to cure the flu, they usually would try to like inject like a bit of the flu inside of you. Like a flu is like the type of bird, I'm pretty sure, like a feather or something, so that you would get immune to it. It's kind of like that with my computer. Having this like not so deadly virus is like, and not really updating my computer either, because I usually don't like to be tracked or anything like that. I mean, I still use the internet and I can easily just be tracked, but I'm just saying it's just like kind of cool with this laptop because I can do a lot of stuff on it. And it's really nice because it's a small laptop as well, but it works really well. I'm able to play stuff like a Minecraft on it, and I used to play Left 4 Dead as well, Gary's mod. But I once I get an external hard drive, it's gonna be like so much more stuff. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, but hey, friendly neighborhood virus. I'm actually glad you knew what I was talking about because yeah, that happens a lot most likely. Usually, I mean, most of the time, I actually just like would stick around to see if those kind of things would pop up, or just looking up myself, and then you actually like go on the website it's from, and then there's like a whole bunch more stuff like that, and it's just yeah. Sometimes you can have a good time, but sometimes it also is just super annoying or something. But anyways, so out of all the Rotom forms, what would be your favorite? Like, you can be the basic one, which is like electric type, but there's like 6 other ones. So, what would be your favorite out of all of them? Because for me, if I would have to say like type wise, yeah, same here, yeah. But if it happens, it happens. Like those pop-ups come out of nowhere. I'm just grinning so much because I'm not gonna say what it is. Like we both know what it is, but but yeah, I don't know because there's the grass type, um, flying type, fire type. There's like yeah, there's 7 different types in total besides just the electric. I would say the coolest one design wise for me, I would want to say the refrigerator one. I mean, not the refrigerator one, the freezer one. Because of the purple and everything. No, it's cool. Playing Rotom is pretty sweet. Because I don't think it always had those different forms. Or maybe it did, because obviously it came out um, in Generation 4. So maybe those forms were out back then. But no, that's fine. That's cool. Because I just like, I like the whole purple thing with the orange. I think that's like a cool combination. But yeah. No, because Rotom is Ghost for all of it. It's just Ghost and Electric for the basic one. You know what I mean? Because for each of the forms, it's Ghost, but it's also like that other typing. Like since I picked the Freezer, it would be Ghost Ice. So it always will have the Ghost typing. But since you picked the basic one, it would be Ghost Electric. That's how the Rotom typing works. He does? Oh, what? Oh, because I thought he was going to be Ghost and... Huh. That's interesting. Oh. Well, I guess that does make sense because the electricity is the reason why he can, like, connect with those other appliances and, like, transform. So that makes a lot more sense, actually. But, wow, okay. But, even still, I would still say the refrigerator one, just because, like, the typing and the looks as well. But yeah, you picked the smart one. The ghost type is usually pretty good, just in general, as a good typing. Because it doesn't have that many weaknesses besides, like, ghost type, and then, since Rotom has levitate, you don't have to worry about ground type moves either, so you're pretty good. It's like a Gengar almost, which is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, it is ice type, yeah. I mean, no, not the fridge, the freezer one. Because I get the two confused, but yeah, I'm at the freezer. Because the fridge one, I'm pretty sure is, oh wait, maybe the fridge, wait, I think the fridge is ice type. I don't think, yeah, because because I was thinking there is a freezer one, but no, the water type would be the washing machine. Yeah, yeah, that one, yeah. And then the lawnmower is grass type, and then the fan is flying type, and then the oven is fire type. I mean, the oven one's pretty cool though. I kind of like the oven one as well. Cause I like how it has a little oven mitts, and then it's just like, it just looks pretty cute, cool. And funny enough, back in the day when I only used to use just Nidoking, like a whole team of Nidokings, funny enough, Nidoking can learn a lot of different TMs. Like, I don't teach TMs on my Pokemon, I just like to use the level up moves by level up they learn, but Nidoking can learn stuff like Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Surf, Brick Break. Like, I had a type for each, I had a Nidoking for like each type pretty much. And Thunderbolt, like, it's so insane the stuff that Pokemon can learn sometimes, so like, it's about the same as your Soul Pokemon being so versatile. Obviously, it stays ground poison the whole time, but having all those different attacks. And it can learn moves like Rain Dance and Sunny Day to boost up those, like, water and fire type moves, so it's really crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, for sure. Because you know what? Actually, I might as well show you the Nidoking I'm rocking with. Because I just got done with an Elite Four run. I'm gonna do some more, obviously, because Lantern is still like a under 10 levels from being a level 100. But I might as well show you now, just so you can see it. Because I was gonna show it whenever I got Lantern to 100, and also my Star Raptor might as well. But anyways, I'll go ahead and show you. It's about time I sat up, anyways. Arm was getting pretty sore, anyways. So let me just go ahead and choose this. But yeah, he has a pretty good moveset. And his ability is freaking crazy as well. His hidden ability. Because you can hunt hidden abilities with horde battles in this game. And he's one of the ones you can horde hunt with Nidoran male. So check this out. So that's his moveset. If you recognize those moves, yeah, he's pretty power. Earth Power and Poison Jab have effects that have a chance that could happen, so his ability makes it to where it gets rid of those effects and adds like 30% more power. That's his hidden ability, Sheer Force. And just his stats overall is just pretty crazy, so yeah, he's definitely something special for sure. But anyways, then for Staraptor, let me see where Staraptor's at. Staraptor's not too bad either. He's about the same as Nidoking. So he's rocking some powerful stuff as well. Also the ability for power. Like these two last moves are mainly troll moves because Endeavor, it pretty much makes it to where whatever the health Staraptor's at, he makes that same health, he makes whoever uses against have them at the same health. So if I know Staraptor's just going to get one-shotted. Yeah, Brave Bird, yeah. Okay, look at the ability. Reckless. So since Brave Bird has recoil, it powers up Brave Bird and it's like really powerful. It's like so good. Because I mean, Intimidate would be the other ability. But yeah, he's definitely a crazy one. And then those stats in general, not too bad, not as round as Nidoking, but the speed and the attack make it a sweeper, make him a sweeper for sure. And then the HP for Final Gambit pretty much makes the user faint, but it like does damage depending on how much health they have left. So it can be like 300 straight up damage if I wanted to. So Staraptor is definitely a powerful one for sure. But yeah, then I'll show you Lantern when I actually, you know what, I might as well show you Lantern now, just to show you his moveset. But he's not level 100 yet, so he doesn't have like the most stats that he would. But he's not too bad. He's the support on the team out of the three. So check this out. So he's rocking Confuse Ray and Thunder Wave. That's like one of the toughest status combinations to break out of. And then Discharge for a good electric type move, and then Bubble Beam for a good water type move. He's at level 91 right now. He's almost level 100. And then the ability Volt Absorb makes him so much more tanky. Like, he absorbs any electric attack. So I can easily switch out to this when you're trying to use an electric move with Rotom. So you might want to change your strategy if you're going to be taking me 1 versus 3. Because all 3 of these are technically my soul Pokemon. Because it's like different versions of me, like I said. But he's just like, you know, I know exactly, yeah. And look at his health. His health is the thing why he's a tank. Like, that health is crazy. He's not even at level 100 yet. And each level up, I've been seeing him get 4 health. So he's got about 9 left, so 9 times 4. Yeah, he's going to have 36 more health, so he's going to have at least 369 health, maybe 370, so yeah, my team is looking pretty sweet. Just the Soul Pokemon, it's just so lucky that I got them, because Staraptor, Nidoking bringing the power. And then what's it called? Lantern being the support with those just powerful defenses, health, and then with a Thunder Wave Confuse Ray, and the ability, he's just an all-around supporter. So it's so cool to just have that, just at least one supporter on a team, and then 2 powerhouses. It just got so lucky with those Soul Pokemon. So it's definitely going to be interesting when we finally can battle. Because obviously, you know, we'll do like 1 versus 1 battles like for each one. And then if you wanted to try your luck to go up against all 3, which is, you know, pretty insane for just your Rotom. I know your Rotom's a pseudo-legendary, but my team, well, you just saw it. So it's going to be a tough time for sure. But yeah, eventually when that day comes, it's going to be a while for you to just get Rotom to 100 and then just like actually beating Pokemon X or Y. But yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough. But obviously you have the element of surprise as well, because you can change whatever type you want in your Rotom. So you can literally put in the work against me, like, actually. Because Rotom, like I said, is like a pseudo, I think maybe a legendary. Yeah, it's going to be easier for you because you're going to get the Lucky Egg. I actually gave away my Lucky Egg because I was letting a person I used to talk with, like, about a year ago, borrow it just because I was like, I didn't mind letting them borrow it, but I ended up not talking with them anymore, and then they just kept my Lucky Egg, so it really sucks that I don't have the Lucky Egg, but you have, like, the O powers in this game, which, like, increase your experience and stuff, so it's not that bad. But it's definitely a lot easier with the Lucky Egg, obviously. Because without that, training a Pokemon to level 100, no matter what level it is, for Nidoran Male and Starly, I got them at level 12 in the Horde battles. But yeah, it takes like at least 7 hours, so be prepared for that kind of training, in the Elite Four at that. So Unless you have the lucky egg, like I said, it's probably half that time, so it's not going to be that bad. But, yeah. But yeah, training's a pain, but it's definitely something, obviously good to do. To at least get the moves, because we can easily just, you can easily just get the moves that you want on your Rotom, and then we can set the level to like 100 or something, so that all of our Pokemon level 100. It's just I'm getting them to this high, because I think the stats that you get offline just contributes towards like online, even if you set all Pokemon on the field to 100. So yeah. But then again, I might be wrong about that. I just want to have all three of them be level 100 just to say that I have them as level 100. Yeah, besides that, what's your team going to be for going through X or Y, whatever one you decide to get? Because I think I told you mine before. It was, I started off with Delphox, well, Fennekin as a starter. And then I caught Pavilion, which was Scatterbug, and then I caught Bunnelby, which is now Diggersby, and then a Panpour and a Pansage in the forest and evolved them. And then I got Fletchling into Talonflame. So that was my team of 6 for that game. So I'm curious to know what you're going to pick. Because they're just Pokemon I never used before, so that's why I used them. But it wasn't too bad. I still have them in my PC level 100. Oh yeah, and when you finally do get it, I got that Togepi to give you, that shiny Togepi. So that's still waiting for you. So you can train that up to like a Togekiss if you want. Because I have one with Serene Grace, so that'll be good with Air Slash and just a shiny to have in general. So yeah, man, that shiny's waiting for you. Because in the Friend Safari, when you hunt someone's Friend Safari, there's a chance that they'll have a hidden ability. So it's really good for hidden ability hunting as well, but easy shiny hunting as well. And then I'm curious just to see what's in your Friend Safari, because there might be something really cool that you might want, or that I might want as well. So there's so much cool stuff whenever you finally get that, so we can like not only battle but do like a lot of other stuff too. And then the same with like an outfit too. Like my outfit is not too bad. Ooh, not too bad actually. Yeah, because Venusaur, like you can definitely. Yeah, that's not too bad of a. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mainly a tanky, yeah, mainly a tanky team for sure. I see Venusaur being that Mega Evolution for sure, and then it's pretty easy just to get those starters because then uh, Sycamore, I'm sure you already knew, yeah, he gives you like one of the 3 when you beat him when you get to the city, so that's pretty cool. That's not too bad of a team, not too bad of a team at all. But hey, you might find like a, well, even if I found like a shiny during a playthrough, I wouldn't like change my team just because I found a shiny. I would just like train it eventually, but yeah, it's not too bad of a team at all. Not too bad at all. But eventually I'll want to play another copy of most likely just Pokemon X because this one's Pokemon Y, and just like start over because I like to, just try to beat different games with different Pokemon, and obviously in the newer generations, they're only gonna have those Pokemon in there. There's obviously just didn't come out in the older ones, of course, but yeah. And of course, I have a few shinies that I have to level 100. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was like the main one. And the shiny for shiny Sylveon, I know you had the shiny Eevee, but it just looks so good. It's that blue and everything. It really reminds me of like cotton candy. It's such a good one. I would say the best shiny out of all the evolutions for sure. But I really like the whole Pokemon Amy, where you can, or Amy, however you pronounce it. Just like you take care of your Pokemon, and especially in like Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, you could like take care of them, like actually cure their status effects, which is really fun, and just feed them just stuff in general. Like another reason why I love this game so much. Oh, but actually, funny enough, the only fairy type that I actually have in this game so far, I plan on getting more of them, but I'm sure you remember this little fluff of terror. Little cinnamon caramel puff right here with this freaking move set. Like, look at this. Had this thing since level 1, like that, like someone gave it to me, and I trained it to level 100. Look at it now. It's got the setup for sure. Endeavor being the troll move, just like with Staraptor. And then Fake Tears to lower their special defense by 2, and then these two being special attacks, Draining Kiss to get the health back. And then, I mean, it's whatever with the... Actually... Yeah, she looks really good. But the ability, since I'm going to be using Focus Ashes and stuff, it's not too bad. Yeah. But it's funny, she's actually on my training team, because she's mainly to take on the Druddigon and the Elite Four, just because it can be annoying and use Dragon Tail and keep switching you out. But obviously, since Dragon is 0 effective against Fairy, that's why she's my little helper on that. Yeah, but you know, Mikey, I can just set up on you as well, you know. If I wanted to, I can use something like Nidoking, and then it wouldn't be a physical move, it would be Earth Power, and I could just keep spamming that against you, so you can try me with that. You can try me with your little Aegis Slash. I eat Aegis Slashes up for breakfast when Nidoking is out. Earth Power, that thing is going to be gone in 2 turns. And not to mention, Nidoking is tanky all around, so good luck actually taking him down. So I would love to see you try and troll me with that. I would really love to see you try, because I have so many strategies to counteract that. Because I fought Wickstrom, he has Aegis Slash, and I know his strategies, so I'm pretty much like so used to that now. Yeah, you know, feel free to try that. Feel free. But yeah, Aegis Slash better be like one of the stars in Sword and Shield, because he's literally a Sword and Shield. Like, come on now. He better be like a sacred deity or something in that game. Because, yeah, it's gotta be something like special about that Pokemon in those games. Exactly, yeah, like something make him the sacred ancient legendary or an ancient Pokemon or something. Like that's literally the name of the title, and then he's literally both a sword and a shield. So it can be for both of the games. Like you can just like do some post game stuff and like I don't know, get a level 100 Aegis Slash with like a sacred move that you can only get during that time. I don't know, something special. They gotta be smart with that. But obviously they have big plans to come just in general for that game. I'm just so excited. I'm really hoping it's an open world game. like imagine like if it's open world like Breath of the Wild, and then having like Pokemon every single generation in all the gyms you can fight, and then just to add on the new gym, the new generation as well. That'd be so sick if that was for real. But that would probably be one of the final Pokemon games that they make if they ever decide to stop. Just to make one that combines them all. It's usually how companies like to finish off their game titles. But that would be sick though, that'd be awesome. Have access to every single Pokemon in existence in one game. That would definitely be like a favorite, a new favorite for me for sure. But yeah, besides that, do you plan on doing much shiny hunting in Pokemon games? Just like, I don't know, just for fun or just to record or something like that? Because that could be something interesting. People might like that. I know you don't stream all the time, but you can like surprise someone one day with like a shiny race, yeah, versus me. Like, really, for real, you like actually like shiny hunting? I mean, we could even do the easy odds, like Friend Safari versus Friend Safari, because that's like a 1 in 500 something chance, so it'll be really easy. One of us will like win in a few hours or something. Um, yeah, I just love doing that because I've gotten like 27 total shinies from Friend Safari. I made each of them like an episode. That's how I remember the number. But yeah, it's a fun time for sure. Ah, okay, okay. And the hidden abilities you can just find in the Friend Safari as well. And just whatever Pokemon you can get, it's just really cool. It's like pretty much a surprise each time. Yeah, if you're looking for like any starters or any certain Pokemon that you know it's like really hard to find, I most likely have like what you're looking for when it comes to starters. Because I have every single starter for like breeding purposes, like for shiny egg hatching in from generation 1 to 6, and then I have like most of the fossils as well. Um, Usually I just try to get the actual fossils themselves to like um, fossil soccer set shiny hunt, just so it's like easier. But during those, like if you're looking for any certain starters or anything like that, just let me know because I most likely can hook you up. So I have just like access to a lot of different Pokemon in general. Because you might, well, actually, yeah, that's probably why you should get Pokemon X, so that if there's certain Pokemon in that game that I really want, like the fossils or something, and then like the ones in this one that you want, we can like trade them over, you know, so it can be easier, so we don't have to have both copies. Because I was eventually just gonna get Pokemon X as well, just to play through it and just to reset and stuff, and then send over stuff from that game to my Pokemon Y, like fossils to like continue my fossil hunt. So I'm still shiny hunting. I'm currently fossil resetting for Tortuga to get 2 of them, because I already got 2 shiny Archons way a while ago. But I'm still like getting both of the Tortugas, and then I still got Kabuto and Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Shieldon, and Bastiodon, Granados, Rampardos, and then there's someone only exclusive to Pokemon X as well. When you like Rock Smash in the Galarian Cave, that's how you get the fossils. But yeah, that's what I'm focusing on shiny hunting wise for like daily, and then obviously like on Tuesdays Rotom, and then Thursdays Banette. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just it keeps you busy. You have lots of content just in general, just if people are interested in that kind of stuff. But not too bad content wise for me. I knew shiny hunting is just going to be like really rare, and when you find it, it's so amazing. And then actually, just the long amount of times it could take for just content in general. So you pretty much will like never run out because there's so many Pokemon you can shiny hunt. Now that I think about it, I actually don't even know what's in my friend Safari. Because you can't really check unless someone tells you and they hunt in yours or they just check yours. So I'm curious to know what mine is because I think it's based on what outfit you wear the most, and I wear like all blacked out outfit. So I think mine would be like the dark type or something like that. But I don't know. It could very well just be something else. But I'm really interested to know what yours would be as well, and the whole outfit thing as well, because you can just like pick different hairstyles and just in different color eyes and everything. That's what I love about the customization. So cool. I mean, the outfit in this game is like, it's way different than in my Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon outfit choices. But this is the one, like, I just like, let's say black is my favorite color just because of the darkness and everything. Um, it just looks really nice in general in most things. And then money is so easy to make in this game as well. You literally go to the place called, I think it's called the Battle Chateau, and you can literally, if you got like time to like spend, like if you got like a whole day, you literally can grind like millions, like up to the maximum in one day. If you're like smart about your money and using the certain things, and you got strong Pokemon to do it as well. So it's like so easy to make money in this game just with the amulet coin and then plus that. So it's pretty nice. Just overall, this game is just so amazing. I love it. Oh crap! I thought you were here the whole time, so I was just talking to you. Like, so when did you exactly leave? Because I feel like you like missed a lot of stuff that I was just thinking that you were here, so I was just like talking to you. Oh my gosh! I don't even know. I talked about so much. But it's all good. I just wanted to like know which part like you left at, so I can like try to like repeat what I said because I kind of forget as well. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say the whole friend safari thing. I'm curious to know what yours and my like Pokemon would be in those, because that would be if they're actually really good and they have some good hidden abilities or something. Because I'm still hunting for a imposter Ditto for my capture helpers team. Because the ability imposter, if you know what it does, the instinct with the, I think only Ditto has it actually. When you throw out the Pokemon, it'll instantly transform to the opponent Pokemon. So that could be really good for like finding out if a certain Pokemon has a certain move, like for shiny hunting. Because there's like certain times where I'm like, oh crap, this Pokemon might have like substitute or just might have something that like will most likely have it faint. So I'm hunting for that. So if you find an imposter Ditto ever, just let me know because I'm looking for that to complete my capture helpers team. Just for like capturing shinies in general, but also just like other Pokemon too. But yeah, I don't know, because I don't know how it's like. I think it's just random because in the older generations of this game, yeah, for sure. So it's mainly people care about it for like the IB thing, but I just care about it about the imposter ability. But I think it might have to do with like, I think even in these current versions, it would be like what outfit you wear. Oh wow, yeah. Cause I've seen people on like on the forums and stuff just to try to find like a friend safari with the Ditto, so I get the imposter one. But obviously those are like pretty old most of the time, so it's just they you can try to add them, but they most likely won't add you because it's like so old or something like that. But yeah, it's a struggle, but when I finally get it, it'll be great because I almost have off my whole capture helpers team, just 5 total, because each of them have like something to help my chances of catching the Pokemon. Like I have like, I'm trying to think of the exact ones, but it's just really good just in general. Because I don't use them that often. I usually just have them out when I'm actually not softly setting and actually going to use them. But they each have their like really good use. That's just pretty much the main point. Because you don't have to be prepared for them. You can just literally just hope that they don't use something like explosion or just try to make you flee or just try to run away or something. That's the main reasons why I made my capture helpers. Just so I have more of a chance of just catching shinies and not failing them. Now, of course, some Pokemon are just gonna be in some situations um, gonna fail most of the time, but that's why I have the Master Ball just in case. Um, but yeah, because I'm guessing you prepare as well for certain shinies that you hunt, or if you just go all out and just try to risk it. Because some people they do like the Safari Zone hunts to where it isn't even guaranteed that you would catch it normally. Like they can just easily flee from battle. Um, so those people have some serious guts who just want to lose a shiny just because it just wants to flee for some reason. So those are like some scary shiny hunting times for sure. And then people actually not looking up the move sets or something like that for the Pokemon that they're finding, and then it just ends up like pulling out like a recoil move, and then they're at like 1 health, and then they faint because they literally just took recoil. So it's like since I've watched so many like shiny videos and just people failing and stuff, that's why I became so prepared so I don't end up like that. But if it happens, it happens. It's oh well. But just actually finding the shiny is like one thing, but then catching it and then actually keeping it and training it is like a whole other thing because you'll be reminded of the sparkles and how rare it is every time you throw it out. That's what I love about shinies. And then they can actually be a really good color as well. Just some of them are pretty crappy colors, but some of them are amazing as well. So that's why I love shinies just in general. And I like naming them as well. If I actually hunt them, then I name them something based off the color of their shiny and then their actual name. Like for I think I told you this actually. The first one I shiny hunted in this game and I've gotten was shiny Lapras from the guy who gives you a Lapras after you get Surf. I think on Route 13. He's like a breeder looking guy. And he gives you a Lapras, and you can shiny hunt for that. You can just save in front of him and soft reset until, it's shiny eventually. But since Lapras is like a purple color, reminding me of like purple on grapes, I just called her Grapparis. So it's just like pretty simple, but pretty cool nicknames just for those shiny Pokemon, just because you kind of want to respect them by giving them a nickname. Because if they're shiny, just rare, why not? But yeah. I don't know. I might just be like one of the only one that just does that kind of stuff. Probably not the only one, but just one of the fewer, something like that. So far, it's been just food because with Grappers, it was like grapes, and then for Archin and Archeops was Artichoke for like artichoke, and then Brussels hops for Brussels sprouts. So it's just because of their shiny color just reminds me, and then just the name blends it in. okay. I didn't see you typing in chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you because I thought it was just the same stuff you were. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can hunt in friend safaris for the shinies. They're actually really easy. Actually, one of the easiest ones in the whole game. A 1 in 500 chance or 1 in 600 chance, but it's really easy. So yeah, sorry. So I was just overlooking because I thought it was the same stuff in chat, and I don't know. But yeah, those are like, yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you hunt in a friend safari, it seems like it can take like forever. Like the longest it took for me to find a shiny in the friend safari before was like 8 hours. Which like each hour I would be really efficient and I would have like the encounter power up and I would use the bicycle as well. So I would get like I want to say 100 in an hour. So yeah, you can either get really lucky or really unlucky. But the most I've got was 800. I mean, not 800. 8 hours spent in the friend safari trying to find a shiny. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just weird with shinies sometimes. They can be like the easiest odds, but you might not get it until like forever because your luck can just decide to do that. Well, I think well, when it first came out for me, um, when I went to GameStop to go and get it, there was only this one that you see that's like, it's like, it reminds me of like a sunset, orange and white. I think that's a really good combination, but the black and blue one was pretty interesting too, but there's like some special ones that cost a little more, like a Pikachu edition or something like that. Um, but yeah, I don't know. You can like let me know, and I can try to give you what. I mean, it's your choice though, but I'm just saying like there's some interesting ones for sure. Because when I was gonna get another 2DS XL just for like trading over stuff, I was probably just gonna get like the black and blue one. That was the other option I could have gotten. But I don't know. There might be more colors now that it's like way further because I got this back in like 2017. I'm pretty sure. Um, really? Okay. Huh. So what are you looking on? Are you looking on Amazon or something? I'm guessing. So I use Amazon a lot, or just whatever you're looking at. But the NES one, oh, it blocked out in chat. But just like tell me the website so I can like type it in, because I don't like let links be posted in chat. Just because so people don't randomly advertise. Oh, okay. I use that like once a day. I can do that. Yeah, it's fine. That's all good. Because actually, when you do get your 2DS, you actually are gonna probably want to use this website to get like themes and stuff. Because the currency is not that hard to get. Let me just double check real quick some stuff. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking on it, but it's not really showing like a list of 2DS XL. Oh wait, actually no, there is. I see it. Oh, there's actually a lot. There's a lot more than when I first saw it. Because when it came out right when I first got it, so that's not too bad. I don't see the NES one though. I don't know where you're seeing that one. No, I don't see it because I'm on the Nintendo website. So, huh? I can just look it up on Google though. This probably looks really cool and retro, and that's probably the one I would go with as well. Let me just double check. Let's see. What? Why isn't it showing? What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, that absolutely, yeah. 100%, yeah. Go that one for sure. That is so classic, yeah. Yeah, definitely that one for sure. Because I just picked this one because it was like the cheapest I can get, but for sure, if you're looking for a really good looking one, that one is just such a classic for sure. It literally looks exactly like Yeah, I didn't even look at the buttons. Hold on, I just looked on the cover. I'm gonna look at the buttons too. Wow, holy crap, so classical. The classic colors. Wow. Yeah, that's something else. That's a really good design. I've heard of that one before, those certain designs for basing off of older systems, but I never really saw it like personal before I actually looked it up. Yeah, it's definitely one, definitely a really good one. The craziest of like the themes though that I've seen would be like the galaxy theme. Like that one is epic. Because I mean, it's in your name as well, Mikey in space. But um, yeah, I think that's only for the new Nintendo 3DS XL though. But I think still the oh it is oh yeah. Because I was looking, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no Nintendo 2DS XL because the 2DS XL is going to be better performance. So I mean, you wouldn't get as good as a look, but you're gonna get like better performance, less lag for sure. Because I was looking at the 2DS XLs, and there was only from the Nintendo website. There's only this one that I have, black and blue, and then purple and silver, and then the limited edition Pikachu one as well. Um, I don't think that's maybe actually no, that's not out anymore because it was limited edition like back 2 years ago when it first came out. So well, that sucks. Maybe you can find it somewhere like an Amazon or something. But it's probably best you just go for like a brand new one, just so it's like no problems. Um, yeah, the purple one's not too bad. Like I said, I like the color black, but that purple and silver look really good. So it's up to you which one you get, but definitely make sure it's 2DS XL, so it's like the best out of the 3DS family for like performance wise. If you don't really care about the 3D, I mean, I don't really care about the 3D. It messes up my eyes anyways. But yeah, man, when you finally actually get it, just give me your friend code and then I'll hunt. Most likely in the next stream. Yeah, the basic 2DS, but the 2DS XL, that's the one you want for best performance. But yeah, when you finally get your friend code for that game, make sure to let me know and I'll add you so that I'm still able to. Yeah, I should be able to hunt your friend Safari, even if you don't have Pokemon game yet. And then hopefully, hopefully I find a shiny for you by the time you actually start the game or something like that. Yeah. But there's like a lot of good ones. I mean, the 2DS, like the whole concept of it just being not foldable is really cool. Yeah, I know. For some reason, bad is blocked. I don't know why, because that's not a no pun intended, but that's not a bad thing to say. Because a lot of people have been having that problem. I don't know something with Twitch. I didn't put bad on the block list. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why. A lot of people have been having that problem, like trying to type it in, but I don't know why it does that. But sometimes Twitch and just thing have technical difficulties. I don't know why. No, I don't have auto mod on. I pretty much just have it like where it's blocked terms, but that shouldn't be one to where it just like straight up says bad. So that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. But I pretty much know what you're saying, so it's not really such a big deal, anyways. I guess. 'Cause it would be a whole different story if it was just like one word. That would be like so super annoying. Oh yeah, I don't think you have like Discord or Skype, right? Because you can just add me on there and just like message me if it's not being annoying with Twitch chat. Okay, cool. Because I don't, because we obviously known each other for a while, so I think it's usually about time, anyways. So I can just give you mine, whatever like one you use. I'll probably go with Discord if you use Discord, just because it's better, I'm pretty sure, than Skype. I just have Skype for just some fans who just don't have Discord or just can't get it. Yeah. You have the good old sesame seed buns. I mean, like the last time I had some of those, um, I used bagels as like the bread, and then I had like honey barbecue sauce on it. It was pretty good. The bread is like so thick and everything like that. Oh, Animal Crossing. Yeah, because I think there's a skin for that. Oh, okay. I don't know why that would be blocked. That makes no sense. I don't even know. But I know what you're saying pretty much. But that's cool though. That's really cool. Because I think I've seen that skin before. And there's even Animal Crossing themes. Like there's one for Isabelle, and there's one for the fall season, one for the spring cleaning season. Oh, even the Pumpkin Fest too. There's a really awesome theme for that as well. I would have to show you because I have them on my 3DS. I mean, not my 3DS, my 2DS. But yeah, they're pretty good. Really? Yeah, cause yeah, I probably would make it a little longer stream because I want to make sure Lantern's level 100. So even if it's like an hour longer, it might be an 11-hour stream. But um, yeah, yeah, I told you, man. I told you, 10-hour Tuesdays. I make sure to go through with it, even if it may be in like two parts sometimes. Because if someone like comes over like for studies or something like that, sometimes that happens. But yeah, pretty much. That's how it is for these days. I play off stream as well. It's just this for now. Yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, I do play a lot of games off stream. It's just obviously on this stream I want to have content to do stuff, and while I'm just like, it's called chilling out with PauLInstaMyooin, but I just do something in the meantime while I'm just like passing the 10 hours because obviously it's gonna be boring if I'm not doing anything. So yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Just mainly it's like I don't have much free time, so it would just be like me watching videos. But currently I'm playing offline wise. I'm playing Minecraft to play through. I don't know if you play Minecraft or not. I just like it for like the whole blocky thing, 3D, and just building and mining and all that stuff. That's why I really like it. But mainly for the mods as well. The mods are really fun. I only recently beat vanilla Minecraft, beating each of the bosses, the Elder Guardian, Ender Dragon, and the Wither. So I only recently did that in vanilla world. Now I'm on a modded world with the Bleach mod, for which is like an anime, based off an anime, and the Naruto mod, which, well, you know Naruto. It's a really awesome mod for that one. But yeah, I'm currently working on that. Compartment in the front? You mean this? Like the bottom part? Because that's where you put the games, yeah. That's where like the SD card and everything goes, if that's what you mean. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. And then pretty much, I might as well give you a better view of it, so. Pretty much it's just like looking like this, stylus, like that. Yeah, but it's really nice, it's really compact, and yeah, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, because you never know when something could just accidentally, might accidentally press the game and then it just screws up. So it's really nice, actually. And then the SD card is so nice because my computer, I don't know if yours has a micro SD thing, a micro SD card thing, but you can always get like a adapter. But it's so cool because you can take it out and put it in your computer and just like check out the files and stuff. And it's actually useful. I haven't successfully been able to. I'm sure you heard of the program Homebrew. Oh wait, no, you're the one that told me that, homebrewing, right? So I tried doing that, like the last time you told me about it, and I have everything set up, but for some reason there's like a troubleshooting thing to where it crashes every time I try to do the method, and it was the version that I was doing it, 11.9, but it didn't work. I've been doing, yeah, you told me about that last week, and it didn't work. I tried, it's the steel diver method. That's what I tried doing, and I did all the steps correctly, got all the files onto the SD card and everything, but it didn't work. So I was just so confused why it didn't work. Because obviously it's for that, the whole capture card wireless thing, like that you were telling me that about. Um, I can. It was the. It's like a game called Steel Diver, but Cubic Ninja. Wait, but what? But what version and what console were you using that on? Because I think it would be a lot different for like these current like 2DS XL. That's why I just looked it up. It was whatever the recent one was. And it was like a week ago when I saw it. It was like 3 weeks ago that the guy made the video, and then everyone seemed to be being able to have it work. But for some reason, it didn't work for me and one other person, which made no sense. And he hasn't responded to me yet with the whole reply, so it's just whatever. I try it once a day before well, not actually, no, actually more than once a day if I'm just like checking my friends list anyway for any ones on the list that are online on Pokemon, so I can give them those shinies that I hunted. But other than that, I also try to like launch the whole Steel Diver method, because as long as you don't update it, it should like launch the homebrew system. But every time it just crashed for me. So I did all the steps correctly. He even made a troubleshooting video about it, and everything's fine. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Eventually, when we most likely hang out in real life, you're gonna have to like let me know. It's just a good method that you're gonna do for that, because I want to be able to do another thing, which you can make your own themes apparently, and actually have your own music and everything, and like edit that on your computer and then make it a theme on your DS. I think that's gonna be so cool, because that's like one of the other people that were having problems with the method that the guy was doing. They were having the same problem that I was having, and then he was saying that he really wanted to do this because he can make the themes. So I'm on 11.9, and I looked up pretty much what it was, and it said for 11.9, so it should be all the versions, and it was very specific too. Like you can pick the point and the dash and everything, and then since mine this is USA, it would be U. So yeah, everything was good, but it just for some reason didn't work for me. So I don't know. So unless everyone in that video is actually just trolling and it didn't work for them, or it's just something with this newer console of the 3DS family, it just doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. Because if anything, I won't be able to actually troubleshoot until tomorrow. Because like I said, I still have to edit and upload all of this stuff. Like the 10-hour Tuesday stream, which is probably going to be over 10 hours, because I want to finish Lantern at level 100. So I'm probably gonna have to try to do that tomorrow, because I'm barely gonna probably get like half the amount of sleep that I usually do, because I'm gonna be staying up until it's like all uploaded and stuff, and then I eat and everything. So yeah, pretty busy day after I finish up the stream. But yeah, I'll definitely you can just add me on Discord or Skype, and then let me know the things that I would possibly be doing wrong, because I did my best trying to do it like following the steps. Like I said, I got all the steps correctly. It's just for me it wasn't working. So if you find a method that actually works for you when you get your 2DS XL, let me know, because I want to definitely get the at least recording software thing so it's better quality to stream. But also for like other programs that might be really helpful. But yeah, because mainly so that you can actually message me whenever, even if I'm offline, I'll just see it eventually. And I'll get back to you like whenever I get on Discord or something. So I usually have it open all the time, except when I'm off to go eat or something, or asleep, or uploading or something like that, so it doesn't like crash my computer out of nowhere. Because my laptop's amazing, but it's only so amazing to where it can have so many programs open at once and just stuff happening at once. So yeah. So during those times I gotta like have Discord and Skype off. But other than that, I should most of the time be online anyways. And yeah, the exact method for the video, I can send it to you later on whatever it is, Discord or Skype that will be like messaging and stuff or calling on. I'll send you that exact video, but pretty much it's called the Steel Diver method. for 11.9 firmware homebrewing. And it was, I think his name was Jack something. He has like his own website, and that's how he got the stuff. But yeah, unless he like edited and like lied and everything, then yeah. But I'm, like I said, I'm pretty sure I did all the steps correctly. Maybe I'm missing like something hidden that he didn't like say in the video, but I don't think that's it. So everyone else seems to not, have any problems except for one other, me, of course. So I don't know. I don't know. Really? Wow, okay. Well, send me it over. Obviously, you can't send me it on this one because Twitch doesn't allow. Um, oh, okay, that works. I'll save that video for later. I was gonna say you can't really post links, but if that works, then nice. Beat the system. Yeah, because that's actually a really smart way of doing that, Mikey. Nice job on that. It's just the last part. It's not even including the dot dot or the com or anything like that. Oh, what? Why can't it be reached? What the? Okay, well, never mind. It's glitched. So you're just gonna have to send me it in Discord or Skype because I literally did that and then it just says proxy can't be reached. So that's a load of crap. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, yeah. I'll do that for sure. Sorry, I forgot to do the slash. There we go. That would actually work. Yep, you're right, Mikey. That's what I forgot. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and bookmark it just so I absolutely know I don't forget it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I bookmarked it. So, I'll try to do it today because playing a YouTube video in the background while I'm waiting on my uploads is not going to be that bad. But probably while I'm waiting to upload, I got to still eat, obviously, because I haven't ate yet today. Yeah. If not today, then definitely tomorrow. So you think I should just delete the whole steel diver method thing, or should I keep it on there? Because I don't know. Just in case for some reason they respond, or should I just get rid of it, just hoping that that one that you sent me works? Because like the same with the guy that I was using, his method, he looked like he made it look like it worked. So, yeah, I don't know. But obviously, I'm going to just delete it anyways. If the other method does work, is why just keep something if you already have another homebrewing method? Oh, but yeah, hopefully it works. Because okay, yeah, because the one, yeah, like what the heck? That makes no sense why that doesn't work. Oh, not steel miner, steel diver. That's yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it makes no sense, because I named the files, and I put every single file how they were supposed to, added the whole, friends list thing. Like, you saw the video, yeah. I know what you mean, but I'm just saying in general, but, yeah, it makes no sense. Maybe this other method will just help, because I tried to do that old method? I don't know. I'm just hoping it works in general, just eventually. So I can finally have the power of home brewing, because I've never done that before, so it'll definitely be a new thing for me. I'm guessing you've done it before at least once, and it actually worked. So it must be pretty amazing. Really? You actually did it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Because usually I like to keep space and not try to download digital games, especially on consoles that don't have. Oh, okay. Yeah, but with the Steel Diver one, that was like a 14-minute video. It took a while. But I was dedicated. I was like, okay, I'm going to try this and see it through. And then, obviously, it didn't work. Um, but hey, yeah, whatever the cubic ninja. Obviously, I'll try the video you sent me, but yeah, because you never know just with these certain exploits. But I guess as long as you really, wow, holy crap, yeah, that's definitely some fate work in there. So I'm guessing Cubic Ninja is a decently fun game. That's why you bought it, or you just bought it because you knew about the homebrewing thing. Oh wait, no, you just said it. Never mind. I'm reading chat more now. But maybe Cubic Ninja is a fun game. I don't know. Probably still that is too, but I just only cared about it for the whole homebrewing thing. Oh. Oh, when it first came out for when the 3DS first was launched, you mean? Like that far back? Oh. Wow. That's crazy. Dang, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm hoping this method works. Yeah. Because at first I thought, when I tried to put my micro SD card into my laptop, I thought I wasn't going to read it because it was able to go in there because I have a slot for that. But it just took like a few hours to actually recognize it. So I was like hoping I didn't have to actually buy like an adapter or something. But no, it's all good. So just hoping that this works in general. So that would be a huge help for sure. Just for lots of fun homebrew stuff that you can do, and just the whole main reason why I want to do it because of the whole better recording thing until I actually get a tripod to make it to where I can record just more stuff in general. So what stuff do you usually do with homebrewing when you just like have it normally? Do you do just free game stuff, or you actually use like some of the cool programs like making themes or just recording like a capture card except wireless? 'Cause I'm curious to know all the different ones that are actually pretty cool and helpful because clearly you've used it a lot. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess that's the same exact reason why I would use it. So I'm guessing there's not that many features. Yeah, I'll definitely look one day just in my free time to see what there is, because I don't know, because I really want to be able to have. You remember my? I think I told you about my little pixel art thing for the sprites of like fire red and leaf green, and I made like my own characters in there, and I was like it was like 7 months ago that I was like working on that. I want to like put that as a theme, like as a classic. Uh, it's like I don't want to say 8-bit, but it's like fire red and leaf green ones. Really? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I already have my Kindle for that, so I probably wouldn't do that. But I mean, that's cool to know, though. That's pretty cool. Because my Kindle, I have like Game Boy Color emulator, Game Boy Advance emulator, DS emulator. Um, then I got the Twitch app, obviously, for streaming and stuff. Um, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but the touch screen works for a lot of the stuff. It works pretty well. And just the true fast forward speed. I'm guessing the fast forward speed isn't as good as the emulators on the home brewing as it is on like the computer ones and stuff. Because for the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, you can just hold the space bar when you're on the computer, and it'll go like lightning speed. It's crazy. And then for the mobile ones, you just literally press the fast forward button. It's just as fast, except you don't have to hold anything down. So it's like so convenient. yeah, button experience definitely helps in a lot of games. Like that's why I mainly want to go and get Donkey Kong Jungle Climber for the DS as a physical game because you can try it as a a ROM, but the physical buttons without that you're pretty much screwed. So it's yeah, for the LNR that's what you got to mainly use for the game. But yeah, I only do this kind of stuff for now just to make sure I actually like the game. But eventually, I plan on supporting them by actually buying their stuff. You know what I mean? For now, it's just like illegal demoing. But until I actually get the money, I won't be able to actually buy them. But I will eventually, just because if I like them that much, just to support them. Wow, what? That's crazy. Yeah, if you can make like super custom Miis, I would totally be down for that. Because my Mii is a pretty basic one. It's like, you'll see it when you see it when you add me as a friend on there, but it's like as basic as I can really get it. But hey, if the Mii stuff can get so advanced, then I'd be down. I'd be down to give that a try for sure. Because I've been looking for a lot of upgrades, more character combinations, like more outfits or something like that, if that's what it probably means, and just like a lot more expressions. But it sounds cool. Better custom character customization. I'd be down for that for sure. That's like kind of one of the reasons I really like some games like Grand Theft Auto 5, where the online you can get so character customization to like a crazy level. I don't know if you play that game. I'm guessing you've probably heard of it before. It's like the game is old, but the online is just like so good still. So many people play it. Grand Theft Auto 5. It came out in like 2013 or something like that, but the online people like play it a lot, and it's just fun in general. Just with the whole customization. Oh, what about now? You don't play it that much anymore, or? Yeah, it's really good for sure. Like, and then you can like have mods as well. Funny enough, there's actually this one mod that I've seen recently of a YouTuber that I've subscribed to. It's actually a Pokemon mod where you literally you would have to look it up on Dorkly's YouTube channel, like one of their latest videos. But it's really funny for sure. It's like one of the best mods, just for like nostalgic reasons. But yeah, it's just a good game because I mean, just the story and everything, and the characters, and then eventually just the online as well, just the cars and everything. It's like you're playing modded almost because they have so many new things that come out a lot. Um, it's really nice, just a really nice game. So many cool things about it. Like one of my outfits for online is I actually just wanted to show off all the tattoos on my character. So I would have like really, it would be like a greenish outfit. Um, I would have like green booty shorts. I think that's what you would call it, like really short shorts. I'm a guy by the way in the game, so it looks really weird. But then I have like green shoes as well, and then like a minty green eye fruit watch, I think that's what it's called. And then I have like a green cowboy hat, and then it's just like you see my character, you'll eventually it'll look really weird, but it looks really nice as well. Like it's so weird looking. It's just so fun the creativity you can have with that game. Oh, the last time I played it on was on my brother's Xbox One. Um, But yeah, I don't mind like restarting a whole different character and playing on computer, because I definitely computer is going to be the ultimate final console for like in general. But I'm gonna eventually get like Xbox and PlayStation 4 for like the exclusives, and just to like to have constant good frame rate. You know what I mean? Because computer could be good, but unless you have a really good computer, yeah, I definitely do for sure when I get more space. Most likely just with when I get that 4 terabyte external hard drive for my laptop, because my laptop can play a lot of stuff. Like it's really good. Um, oh, no, I didn't read what you said. I thought you said, do I plan on playing it on a computer? I already have a laptop, but eventually I'll get like a good gaming computer. But for now, my laptop's doing pretty good, which is playing a bunch of games in general. Like you might think of these well, I guess it could be considered a gaming laptop. I've been able to play games like Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, Gmod, Minecraft. I still play Minecraft. It's really powerful, surprisingly, for how small it is and everything. And it's not like it's no really powerful gaming laptop. Yeah, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it's one of those intensive games. Because I know I'm not able to play Skyrim. That's like another game on the lines of that. So I might actually need to depend on console, or actually eventually getting a, really good gaming computer just in general. Really? Okay. I mean, you didn't use like Optifine or anything, right? You just played straight up vanilla Minecraft, or did you have Optifine for like the frame rate boost mod? Because for me, it's just with any game, I don't care really about how it looks all that much. I just pretty much just put all the settings to low as I can, just to make it like as least laggy as I can. That's usually how I. Really? Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah, because Optifine's way better now with a lot. Because I'm able to get about, I want to say like 70 FPS. So. Yeah, for sure, man. Depends on what version though, and if we're gonna play like any mods or anything, even if it's just vanilla, because I gotta be able to. The highest one I can play is 1.12.2. Because Optifine, Forge isn't for 1.3. It's like in beta still, so it's like really not good. But 1.12.2 still has a lot of stuff. So I'd be down eventually. But if we're gonna, yeah, okay. Um, yeah, we can like do vanilla, or we can do modded, because modded is like, oh, later today, dude. I'm like, after I finish this stream, I've got so much editing, and I have to shed sleep today for like, yeah. There's no way I can't do it later today. Probably tomorrow, I would hope, but I don't even know, man. Like my schedule is sometimes just out of nowhere gets super busy, so I can't promise anything, but we've got to definitely set up like probably on the weekends or something like that, because if I were to do anything like that, I would make sure to, like, weekends would always be something, that I consider weekends Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so yeah. If it would ever be a day I would just make sure to focus on like hanging out with someone, it would be those days. So, yeah. But I would have loved to play later today if I wasn't like so busy as I am on Tuesdays. Because Tuesdays the whole 10-hour thing, and then after editing and uploading the stuff, it just pretty much takes up the whole day. So sorry, man. But I know you're not always able to have free time because you actually have like a for real job. This is my job, but it's just, we're both pretty busy people in general. But eventually I'm sure we'll find some, free time. At the very least, when before I end the stream, which will be about, I want to say another 30 minutes to an hour, because Lantern is like level 97 right now, so it's whenever he gets to 100, then I'll start like ending off the stream. But yeah, definitely I want to make sure to add you on Discord or Skype so that we're able to do like offline messaging, so it's not only during the stream, it's just whenever you want to. Yeah, Hadley, it kind of sucks, but yeah, it's like most of the time that's true, so yeah, it sucks a lot. Hopefully that's not like that forever, obviously, because, it's pretty wrong. Everyone should have their, rights, just in general, no matter who you are, pretty much. What? Why would you love it? That makes no sense. Okay, yeah, no. No, you're going bye-bye. That's messed up. Yeah, not having none of that. That's just really screwed up. I thought he was maybe misunderstood at first, but nah. That's just straight up rude. That is absolutely rude. Nah. Not having that crap in my chat. Nope. Yeah. This one person was like talking about like women's rights, and I was like, they were saying like they don't have like any rights at all. I was like, well, that sucks. I think everyone should have equal rights. And then this person was just pretty much saying, oh no, they love it. Then he was just like putting down women, and I was like, nah, that's not right. I don't want none of that crap in my chat. So yeah, so that's why he got banned. He or she, whoever they were, not here anymore. So yeah, you missed it, Mikey. That's pretty funny that you literally left and then that happened. That's like crazy. Because at first, when they were saying that, I was just like thinking that they were just saying that because maybe they were a woman, but then they were just saying that they didn't have much rights, or just saying that in general that they, that women should have more rights. But no, that person was literally just putting down females in general, which, yeah, no, not having that. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's so messed up. Oh, you can see deleted message. Wait, how do you see it though? That's interesting. I didn't know you could see the deleted messages. Yeah, that's absolutely messed up. That's kind of the corrupt stuff that I don't like in my community. I want to keep that out of my community. But yeah, did you leave like when I said? Oh, okay. But you pretty much saw it though. Like at first, when his first text message, I thought he was like asking me and like telling me just because he felt like sad about it. But when he said that like later part and saying like he was fine with it, that's when that last part. That's when I was like, nah, that's going beyond the line. So yeah, it's pretty messed up. But anyways, were you here when I said I couldn't play later today because I'm like going to be busy for the rest of the day with the rest of the stream and then uploading and all that stuff. So it's probably going to be tomorrow that we'll be able to play. Yeah, sorry, man, because I didn't know. Yeah, because if it's going to be something, like I was saying, just I would make sure to have the weekends free so that we would be able to play the whole day, even if I'm home. So if you're down, like I said, Discord or Skype, just let me know. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was just about to say, which one do you have? Yeah. And we can probably even play on some servers like mini games and all that stuff. I think that would be pretty sweet as well. Anyways, because I haven't played on the server in a while, so I don't even know which one I would want to play. That should be the one. But yeah. And just usual, like, even if I'm offline, feel free to just like send me a message if you're trying to ask me something or something like that. I would do the same for you, because it's whenever you see it, it's whenever you see it. So it makes it convenient, because so it's not only when I'm streaming that we talk, so that we actually can talk. Because we've known each other for a while, so yeah, it's about time. Alright. Alright, I gotcha. But yeah, if not this Elite 4 run, then probably one more, and then Lantern's going to be level 100. And then I'll start doing the outro after I get set up for tomorrow's shiny hunting video, which is going to be in the Fossil Lab for the Tortuga, just for the tomorrow's shiny hunting stream. Yeah, man, I'm excited to play just finally something with you, Minecraft especially. Minecraft is a classic one for sure. Hey, what's up, Scorpio? Oh, I'm guessing. You know what? Isn't that from Rick and Morty? Shippy? Shifty? Yeah, thanks for the compliment for that. Actually, I don't even know I was. Alex. Holy crap, where are all these people coming from? Hello, everyone. If you'd like to hear the story about the whole tent thing, I just sleep in it mainly, but there's like a reason why I actually. Wow, yeah, okay, dropkick. I see what you did there, okay. Very intense situation. Okay, well, fine. Let me bring this right up to my face. Okay, is this good? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so it all started about 2 or 3 years ago. Wait a second, Scorpio. Hold on. I know where you're going with this. I know what that is. Don't take it so far, because... Oh my god. It better not be what I'm thinking it is, because... Anyways. Okay, the story about the tent, let me get back to it. I'll answer chat after, but anyways. It all started about 2 years ago, when I used to sleep on a normal bed. I did lots of crunches and sit-ups. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this good? Testing, testing. Okay, good stuff, okay. Anyways, it all started about 2 years ago, when I just slept on a normal bed like any other person would. Alright. Anyways, so I do crunches and sit-ups on my bed like any other day, but one day I feel a poking in my back, and yeah, I just look at my bed and I see a mattress spring just. Well, I can't. This is as close as I can get, like this. Unless you want my eye like this. But it's I can only get so close. So how is it? Is it good like this? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. Anyways, should I restart, or I feel like I should restart the story. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me get back to seriousness. Okay. It all started about 2 years ago, and I did sleeping on my mattress like anyone else. And I was doing my crunches and sit-ups for my ultimate workout, 4,000 a day of each. But one day, I felt a pierce in my back, and then I look at my mattress, and a spring was popping out. Could have been paralyzed for life. So I decided I should never sleep on a spring mattress again. So yeah, that's pretty much the story. That's literally the story. I'm scarred for life pretty much, so yeah, I don't do that anymore. But once I get an actual mattress, I'll go back to my intense workouts. But I'm still rocking an 8-pack, so even without doing crunches and sit-ups, I'm still pretty fit. So don't underestimate me just because of that. I know drop kick. I just don't have enough money for that. I'm pretty, broke. Cause I have arthritis. I can't really get money so easily. So I'm not gonna steal one. You don't steal. That's messed up. Wow, what the heck? Why would you do such a thing? Might as well just give you the tour of the tent. Why not? Show you the good old tent. Alright. See what we got. So, you can see, well, I'm going to go inside of it too, but it's a nice tent. About 75% of my room. I'm 6'1", so if I can lay fully in it, then you know it's a huge tent. Is that good? I have no idea what that is, Shift D, but I don't even know. But anyways, look at this. Blanket all along the bottom, and then when I want to sleep, I just wrap myself in a burrito. That's how I sleep. So yeah. Nothing too special, but yeah. Oh, SpongeBob. Yeah, I know SpongeBob, yeah. Of course. Oh my gosh, that song. Please no. I've heard that too many times in memes. Please no. None of that. What? What are you talking about, dropkick? Oh my god. Salad Fingers. Oh, I know that one. That's like a really old, disturbing cartoon. That was from like way back in the day. What? What are you all talking about? You're just talking about random stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Where did you all even? Yeah, probably Scorpio. I'm just curious how the heck y'all even found me just all at once. You have to be like, you gotta know each other or something. Oh, I'm playing some good old, oh my gosh, all at once. Okay, hold on. I don't have a tripod yet, so it's like, can't really see all the time. But I'm playing some good old Pokemon Y, just training up my Lantern to level 100. Um, yeah. Oh, level 1. Yeah. um, yeah, that's right. I'll show you the work after I get Lantern to level 100, but yeah. No way, Mamushi. For real? That's pretty sweet, man. Actually, you know what? I didn't find this, but I actually got this. Oh wait, hold on. After I finish the battle, I'll show you the full summary, but hold on. Let me finish up this battle. Wow, Mamushi, holy crap. Yeah, that's some good stuff, man. What game did you find it in? Was it 1 in 4096 or was it 1 in 8192? You can't. Wait, you guys are shiny hunters too? Holy crap! You actually okay? That's pretty awesome. Wow, that's crazy. I love shiny hunting. I'm a shiny hunter as well. What's your first shiny Pokemon you've ever found, and what game was it in? I'll tell you mine after y'all tell me yours if you're. Because mine, that's the whole reason why I became a shiny hunter. Delibird? Wow, that's not too bad. The purple on that looks really nice. Um, well, actually, I don't really use any hair conditioner, surprisingly. I just wash my hair in the shower once a day when I wake up. I literally just use like a bar of soap for. Yeah, oh, nature. Yep, good old nature. Oh, shiny Spinarak. Holy crap, man. That's a nice one. That blue, that's nice. For me, it was actually right after I got the Master Ball in Pokemon Leaf Green from Giovanni, and I was training on the left side in the route just to train my Pokemon to prepare for like the next trainers in the game. And then out of nowhere, and all I had was the Master Ball on me, I found a shiny Pidgey. And that was my first ever shiny that I found, and then I Master Balled it. So the kind of meme where it's like you threw your Master Ball at a Pidgey on accident, but this was a shiny Pidgey, so I was like, I don't care if I use the Master Ball and it's a shiny, I'm getting that thing. But yeah, I screenshot it and everything. It's pretty nice. The gold. I know it's one of the classic shinies, but definitely it's a good one for sure. But yeah, we all have some interesting first shinies for sure. I play other games too, Scorpio. It's just for now. Um, just to pass the time in these like chilling out streams, I'm just like working on Pokemon, and then eventually when I do get a tripod, I'll be playing other games like, um, holy crap, Mikey, that is actually really cool looking how you connected those. But yeah, Scorpio, I have like a whole bunch of other games I plan on Let's Playing, just RPGs, 3D ones as well, just a bunch of ones that I personally like. But yeah, Glass Onyx though, Mamushi, that was the beautiful one. That was like a dream Pokemon right there. If that was like a thing in the games, that would be something to hunt for. Oh yeah, actually I do. You just look up. You can literally just look up this one. Oh, actually, never. I don't think I ever have. But Shin Megami Tensei. I think I've heard of that. But that's pretty much you literally just type that in on YouTube, and then yeah. Um, but I found a few shinies live on there from Pokemon Y so far, and then one random one, the shiny Geodude video where I found it in a horde and it almost died. Like you have to watch it for that one, but. What? Oh, Monster Hunter. I'm down to play Clueless, but I never actually. I don't have it right now, but I probably would play it. There's so many games I would love to play. I have like a whole list. Actually, the back cover picture for Twitch is all the combination of like animes and games that I love. So definitely, yeah. But anyway, I just finished the battle, so I'm gonna show y'all um, that shiny Swirlix. Well, I didn't actually tell you. Oh, I kind of ruined the surprise. Crap. But I didn't hunt this myself. I got this from someone I used to talk to a while ago. So check this out. All right. Check this little cinnamon fluff. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Don't tell me that's not a beauty. The caramel cinnamon color of Swirlix. And look at that moveset. Level 100 too? Oh baby. Yeah, good old Pokerus. Mamushi actually found it in I found the Pokerus actually when I was hunting some Dittos in the Pokemon Village, like legit 1 in 22,000, so I didn't get it from anyone else. It was just actually I found it like that, so. And they're not too bad as stats for being, you know, that evolution. I trained it from Pokerus since level 1, but also that's not my only shiny I have on this team. This is a training team. Virizion, I got from Global Trade Station. Favorite anime, Clueless, would have to be Bleach anime. This one. That anime. That's my favorite all time. First one I actually got into and first one that I just loved in general. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I got this randomly from Global Trade Station one day when I was just trading off Brokies. So not too bad at all. And then, the one that I actually hunted myself, this one, Archeops. Call it Brusselops because it's like a Brussels sprout, and yeah, I don't know, for some reason in the black and white series, Pokerus seems so common, but even though it's the same odds, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I hunted this in the fossil hunting center. Actually, both the Archons that I hunted, because I had a shiny Archon as well, but I gave it away. But they each were only like 200 resets, which is really crazy because it's still 1 in 4,096 odds. But yeah, he's a beauty. He's got this Cowboy Bebop. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Look at those stats, like, whew, not too bad. Bleach is actually, you should definitely look it up, Clueless, because if you love sword fighting and you love just, I mean, it's not so super gory like a lot of animes these days, but it's a classic one for sure. It's definitely an old style one. But Cowboy Bebop, I wanna actually watch that eventually, so I'm gonna put that on my list. I have a lot of anime people recommended me that I still haven't got to, so I don't have that much free time currently, but yeah. But anyways, especially today, I still gotta edit and upload this, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah, y'all actually came on a good day, because only on Tuesdays I do this 10-hour Tuesday thing. Hey, yeah, no problem, Mamushi, yeah. Good luck with the whole shiny hunting thing, because it'd be cool to shiny hunt race, you know, you all just one time, we just like have something like that to where it's easy odds, just so it's like not forever, of course. But just in general, would be cool just to see you all again, because you just came out of nowhere and just surprised me. So that's pretty awesome. Thanks for stopping by. And eventually, obviously, the quality would be a lot better once I get a tripod, but that'll be a while, so it's gonna have to be this view for now. Actually, you know what? Might as well lay down for a bit. Let me just change up the camera views right here. I'm getting tired of sitting up anyways. Alright. Yep, all good, I think. Yeah, should be all good. But I'll probably keep streaming for about another hour, because Lantern has still got at least 3 levels to go, so I don't know, depends. Yeah, I know, Red Bull, I actually tried to get homebrew, and I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna try to get it again tomorrow, to actually retry to get it, because the method that I did was the steel diver method, and that didn't work, but there's a newer method that Mikey actually let me know about, and I'm gonna try it tomorrow, or maybe today, while I'm waiting for the stuff to edit and upload and stuff. So yeah, I definitely want to get homebrew just to also make the themes and like me customization, but just mainly for that whole increase in quality. I would love to do that. So that would be pretty great. Because I did all the steps, but hopefully it actually works this time. Yeah, y'all literally came at like the perfect time, because like super soon, like I said, I'm gonna end this grand stream. But it's crazy that you just came out of nowhere and just at the ending like this, of course. Cause I got about another hour, like I said, but yeah, I do this once a week with the whole 10 hours thing. Sometimes if I'm training a Pokemon to level 100, it will be at least like 7 hours of that for like a normal stream. But yeah, usually pretty daily anyways. Even if there's not as long a stream as this, at least like 2 hours of streaming a day usually. Except like I said, on Tuesdays, make those 10-hour Tuesday streams. Just to reach as many people as I can, but yeah. Oh, so that's the one. Is that a different one than the one you sent me earlier? Or I guess I'll find out. Well, that's cool if you actually found one that's working for real. Oh, it is different. Okay. Huh. All right. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. That's cool though. Hopefully it actually works. Like I said, I'm just hoping for real. Because people can say it works, but then it just like screws up for like some people like me. Just my luck, I guess. But I should be able to. I would hope so, and that would be awesome because just an upgrade in quality, like actually being able to see the game will definitely have a lot more people appreciate it. I mean, usually with like people these days that follow me, it's just like they stay because they like who I am. But yeah, absolutely, Mikey. I was like when I saw the view count, it just boosted up to like 10 or 11. Like that's the most I ever had before 11. Um, yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, because I knew they were most likely friends or something. They were acting so suspicious with that. So that's cool though. That's never actually happened to me. I've had like the raid before off of another person, which was like five, but for them to all come in like that, I was like, and they just left without a hitch. I mean, one of them said they were going, but yeah, it was crazy. That's awesome. I'm glad that you were actually here for that because that's the first for me, pretty much. For them to be that many people just talking at once. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Another reason why this stream is so crazy. Not only am I gonna have a level 100 lantern, um, but yeah, pretty crazy. And that Mamushi person just instantly like subscribed or something. And it's interesting because they didn't even really see much of my videos, so I was surprised that they did. But yeah, and they actually shiny hunt. They like Pokemon like us, which is really crazy because not a lot of people like Pokemon in general, but they all just maybe knew. I don't know. Unless they knew who I was, like as a shiny hunter, which I doubt it because I'm not that big at all. But that's crazy. That is definitely a crazy moment for sure. And they were so random too. I like people who are like me, where they're like super random but kind of funny as well. I don't know. It's pretty cool just to see that many. Especially like at the like I'm about to end the stream too, which is like that's perfect timing as well. It's like so crazy. But obviously, I'm sure you're used to that because of like how much followers you have. So you've probably seen that plenty of times before. But for me, like I said, I'm just like still starting out, kind of pretty crazy for me. It's just them to actually all talk. You can have like a bunch of viewers, but if they don't actually talk, it's pretty much the same as like not having any, pretty much. But that's pretty crazy for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll work because the last time when you told me about it, like I had to do it on my own and just like yeah, it didn't work out obviously, but I'm hoping I'll definitely. Yeah, for sure, man. That's what I was gonna say. We have each other in Discord now, so it's not only gonna be when I'm streaming that we'll talk. So, but for sure, man. And then eventually, like on the weekends, should be able to definitely play some Minecraft with you. I think that would be awesome, just to play something with you, because we've known each other for a while. It's about time. But yeah, definitely. I'll see you when I see you, man. Hopefully everything works out just in general. But yeah. What do I use to stream? What do you mean? Because I just use my Kindle on the Twitch app. That's what I using the streaming. So I guess if that's what your question was, that's the answer. But yeah. And then I have my laptop open just to monitor chat, just in case I gotta like ban anyone or just like read chat in general. So, and then for like Discord and Skype when I want to talk to people. I guess that's my streaming setup for now. Oh, I don't. I hope I have enough space on my computer for that, because I might not even have enough. Because I only have about like a gigabyte on space on my computer. I don't know. Cause I've tried OBS and everything before, but I never knew how to use it. So I'm guessing I can probably download it, but yeah, but that's completely fine. I should be able to. I mean, that would kind of be cool though. Okay, yeah, that's good. Cause I know I have at least a gigabyte. I know that for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty new to this whole technical stuff. Cause usually I would just use like my Kindle record, and then whatever I'm able to record with that, then yeah. But all this extra stuff, yeah, will definitely be a big help in quality. So hopefully this all actually works out how you're saying it will. Cause that would be super awesome. Yeah, absolutely, man. But I'm usually pretty good with technical stuff. But I'll, of course, I'll, I won't be shy to ask you any of that kind of stuff because obviously I'm still pretty new to it, and you obviously are, I'm guessing, pretty experienced. So yeah, absolutely, man. Um, but I should hopefully, you know what? I might pull an all-nighter because I want to have everything ready for tomorrow. So you know what? I don't mind just getting an hour's sleep today, so I can pretty much have the rest of the time today to set everything up. I think that'll be a smart plan because I want to have it as soon as I can. So after like uploading and stuff, I'm gonna do that for sure. Yeah, I have a face cam. Yeah, I have it on my laptop. I have a webcam, so that works. I can do that, and it's a pretty good quality one too. It's really high quality. Yeah, I'm excited, man, for this whole new setup. Just literally downloading some programs, and that's gonna be it. Like nothing different, like bot wise. So yeah, holy crap. Yeah, I really hope this actually works out. And like I said, I'm gonna be actually just staying up and only just sleeping an hour. Because sometimes I can do that, just not more than one day in a row, because I'll get super tired. But yeah, I'll most likely pull an all nighter. Just doing this today. So should be all good for tomorrow though, man. But yeah, I will definitely message you, just ask you about that kind of stuff if I feel like it. Yeah, all right. I'll see you, man. Take care. And yeah, I know a lot about Discord as well, but I'll see you then. Yeah, see you, man. It was fun talking to you. Yeah, looking forward to Minecraft as well. Lantern's final level 100. He has 372 health. Holy crap. Yeah. He's quite the tank. For sure. I'll just finish the rest of this Elite 4 run, which should be pretty easy. Drasna, I'll just be using Brussels for the Dragon Claw, and then for the water one, I'll just be using Lantern. That's fine. Yeah, shouldn't have to use any healing supplies. Should just be able to use the rest of my Pokemon that I have left. Nidoking's fainted. So yeah. But should be all good. Should be all good. I still got good old Swirlix. I can heal up for any kiss anyway, so that's alright. That's a-okay. And then I can most likely just go ahead and sweep Diantha with plus 6 attack with 3 Sword Dance on Virizion. I just use whatever moves I want. Except for against the Gourgeist, I would just have to use like Zen Headbutt or something like that. Leaf Blade isn't going to be very effective. Other ways, I'm excited. I really upgrade my whole streaming setup, recording setup tomorrow. That'll be so helpful, for sure. Hoping everything actually works out like I hope it will. I really hope so. finally gonna show you the trio completed. So good. Such a good feeling to have all three of them. Start off with the Nidoking that I trained 2 days ago. Level 100 with all those moves, of course. And then amazing sheer force ability. And then Staraptor, which I trained yesterday to level 100. Amazing moves as well. The hidden ability, amazing as well. And the stats as well. Well, stats for Nidoking too. And then today, Lantern, level 100 as well. Oh man, so good. And the ability as well. It's not hidden ability, but it's the ability that I preferred. Oh, that health, 372, such a huge support. And the stats overall is not too bad either. Yeah, there it is. There's all three. My Trinity complete. For my Soul Pokemon being Nidoking, Staraptors being Loose Soul Pokemon, and then Mystery Soul Pokemon Lantern. All level 100. Oh man, it feels good. But anyways, yeah, finally gonna wrap up the stream. Oh man. So yeah, that's pretty much been it for it. Actually was 11 hours. 11 hours and a certain amount of, about 11 and a half hours. Oh man, but anyway, expect it to be up on YouTube whenever it gets uploaded later tonight. But yeah, anyways, you'd be so kind and support me by donating to my Patreon, as long as you're not putting yourself in a bad spot by doing so, of course. Feel free to. Links in the description of all my videos on YouTube. Just have to do that. Crack my bones. But anyway, yeah, also somewhere on my YouTube channel is in the info, but maybe even on my Twitch, somewhere on the info, but just go to my YouTube for that, for the Patreon. But anyways, I've been your host, PauLInstaMyooin, and Salam, that means goodbye in Filipino, Zaijian, that means goodbye in Chinese, and Wala Salam, that means goodbye in Arabic. In my language, goodbye.